Of course, Dominic and Tim in the green room. David, how's it going? So let me go ahead and yeah, I don't know if Tim's back yet, but I'll put him in anyway. I'm not sure if he's back yet. He was running into town to grab some shit. Nope, he's not back yet, but Dominic is here.
Yep, you got someone at least.
What's up, Dominic?
Oh, not much since we last spoke.
It was ages ago.
Yeah, just had to go get myself I made myself a coffee, had that, and that was pretty much it. So yeah.
And yes, the title is Saturday Night Tech, but you know, we had to cover for Matt, so
Yeah.
we're gonna have 2 Saturdays this week.
Oh, great. It's really Friday. It's actually Friday night. Cross that out, put Friday night in there.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to get a special Matt replacement show intro.
Yeah, and then I need a thumbnail, and then I need, yeah, I'm gonna need a couple things.
What you need to do it. You do you have Epidemic Sound?
No, I don't pay for
bugger,
music.
and then you could steal the music he uses because it's an Epidemic Sound one.
I'll steal.
As Laura found out.
I could still steal it anyway.
Yeah.
Just do like a really crappy version, like a bunch of auto drone shots, you know?
Yeah.
Shot in
Yeah.
auto.
Yeah, you just get it from Shutterstock. Yeah, you need a couple of them over you need a couple over Marina, you need a couple over an interchange, you need a couple of side shots going along the buildings along the water.
Yeah, but they need to be like really shitty shots.
Yeah,
like I need you to go. Yeah, I need you to go out and give me just some really crappy, just crap shots, and then we'll put everybody's names scrolling through there.
Yeah, yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, I'll have to.
You put just random. We should just put random names in.
Yeah, Mr. Beast. We'll just put a bunch of random YouTubers in there. Cutie Pie. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious.
Yeah, because I know some really great spots because there's one boat marina just probably 100 meters from where I usually fly, and I could easily just sit on the side of the Yarra and do that panning shot.
But like I said, you gotta go against your instincts and just do a really shitty shot.
Yeah. Yeah, we put some names along there, and then we say Matt's not here.
There you go. We need a good name though. Everybody needs to try to come up with a good name. Thanks a little stab at Matt's name. Or at Matt's missing his live stream. The Not So Matt Show.
Yeah, because it's Saturday morning catch up.
Oh, Saturday morning, then we just spell it like ketchup.
Yeah. Yeah. And then just as the name comes up, we get an animation of a squeeze bottle.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, the Saturday morning catch up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then put at the bottom, he's not here.
Yeah, apparently, maybe he'll pop in from his sister's little get together. I don't know if they're going to a club or a bar or not, but that'd be pretty cool.
Well, we don't know what time it's on, but considering it's 10:05 here, and we're on the same time zone now because there's no daylight saving.
What the hell would they be doing for a birthday during the day except for maybe going to having lunch or something?
Yeah, probably a pub or an RSL.
Yeah, because to me, I'm thinking in nighttime, but yeah, it's fucking morning for you guys.
Yeah,
early afternoon time. Like, yeah, what? I guess he wouldn't be at a club or nothing.
No, they wouldn't be open at this time.
I sent Tammy Jean a link too, see if she wanted to come out.
Why not?
Just kind of
Just-
send a bunch of links out to random people.
Yeah, just pick, what you do is you just go through your messenger list and you just randomly send them. That's how I usually do it.
You notice though that you can only forward messages to like 4 people and it cuts you off.
Yeah, I know.
It says you reached your limit on forwarding messages. It's like, why the fuck are you limiting me?
Yeah.
I know all
I
the people
generally
on
just cut
Messenger.
and paste because I just go through the messenger list of people that if I've interacted them with more often, then that's usually the people but at the same time, I'd love to see people that I haven't interacted that often with on a live stream. Pretty much like, Tim Rennan on Paul's stream earlier. I've only ever been on a stream with him once.
Well, see, I usually send it to like the last 20, 25 people I've talked to on a regular messenger. Unless there's somebody I know that's not going to come on the show.
But I'd love to see some of the people that I've interacted with in the chat actually on a live stream.
Like usually I don't send Robert Glazier one. I don't send David one because they don't come on live streams. So
Yeah.
usually those
But
guys I'll skip, but
Yeah, but I'd love to see some new faces on lives. It'd be great to interact with someone I've only interacted with in text.
I've sent quite a few links out. I don't know. I'll send some more out. See who wants to pop in.
Yeah, just saturate it.
Let's see here. I can send Chris Hopel.
Why not?
He might pop in. Why would
Do
I
you have-
send you one? You don't ever come in the stream. Unless you're putting me to bed.
Yeah, yeah, come on, Sarah, join us.
Oh, we can send I sent Angie one like 2, 3 weeks ago and she never even looked at it, but I'll send her another one.
Yeah, we just need to have some variety on here.
Let me see here. I would send Chris Chris Waters one, but I don't know if he'd even come on the live stream.
I've sent him one before, and I'd love to see Chris on here. I love Chris.
Let's see here.
Do you have Chris Wedgeworth? Do you have Chris Wedgeworth?
I have him.
He'll say that I'm in the green room.
He's actually been on quite a few live shows though. Don't
Yeah,
let
I
him
know.
fool you.
It's just becoming a bit of a running joke now.
Yeah, his first appearance actually was on, I think, Bill's show.
Yeah.
It was either Bill's or Matt's, but I want to say it was Bill's. And then he came on Matt's a couple times.
Yeah, and then
And
it became a running joke that I'm in the green room at the very end.
Yeah, I want to say he came on mine once before. Now, maybe on my old channel, I think, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, Paul's okay. Now I've sent random. I've sent them to the usual people because there are people that I really love having on my panels. But then I'll just randomly send them to people I haven't spoken to that often and see if they'll come on. Because I do like getting different people on there. Well, I had another person on the Not Tammy stream the week before, the X-Wing, James. I got him on because I wanted to promote his channel. But yeah, I've tried to send them and some people just don't respond, which is unfortunate because, I think we need a bit more variety on here rather than the same talking heads.
Let's see. I pretty much sent them to everybody I can think of, to be honest with you.
And generally the ones that'll come on Matt's as well.
I've sent one to Max too.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, I'm here. Now we can begin.
Yeah,
I would send one to Dre, but he's probably live over on Adrian's. No, Adrian don't go live till 9.
it's not, it's
Wrong,
Friday night for you.
Oh,
So
yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah.
Saturday night.
Wrong show, Tim.
What?
Saint Theavada show, wrong show.
Oh,
Wrong
shit.
show.
Beer.
Yeah,
Beer.
screaming random DJI shit.
Yeah.
Honey Hawk.
Yes.
Dude, I was actually looking at those and I think the prices went up on those.
Mm.
What, Tony Hawk 2? Nah,
Yeah,
I think they
But-
went down.
they're
The
like,
Tony Hawk 3 came out. That's all right. Comes with
Uh,
It'll be fun.
it
oh,
comes
the-
with a screen. It's pretty cool.
yeah, the
Nice.
Tiny Hawk 2 freestyle I was looking at the other day. I want to say just the drone was $200 and some.
Oh, that's the one I
Yeah.
got. It's the one I got.
I'm pretty sure.
It only takes one S and two S. I don't think you can go higher.
Oh, what a
And,
shame.
Well, that's why
You
you
have
get
to
the
load
baby
that
hawk,
up.
right? The baby hawk. You can do 3S
Yeah.
and 2S with the baby hawk.
Oh,
That's
they need to
enough
load,
brain.
load it up with as many batteries as it can hold.
Dude, I have like fucking 70 batteries.
That'd be, yeah, you could have an S70 then, or 70S, yeah.
Well, yeah,
That'd be
yeah. You ask anybody when I buy something, I always buy extra of every fucking thing.
Oh, definitely.
Hey, Tim, do me a favor and just turn your mic down just a hair.
Fuck
You're,
me.
you're,
Here, I'll
pretty
put the
loud.
mic back a little bit. Is
Yeah,
that
you-
better?
you're pretty loud.
Is that better?
I don't think it's the distance. I think your volume's just up really loud.
How about now?
Yeah, it
That
sounds
sounds
better.
good, yeah.
Better?
So
All right.
that's just for the drone and 2 batteries in a case. That's the one I was looking at, but yeah,
That's
that
all
comes
That's
with
the Tony Hawk 2 freestyle, though.
That's what I'm saying. That was the one I was looking at, but that one's
Oh.
179 just for the drone.
Yeah, that's a freestyle. I'm talking about the Tony Hawk 2, regular, not the freestyle one.
Mm.
If I
Hey.
if I was to get one, I'd rather have the freestyle.
Hmm. I learn beta flight, learn all that shit. Not good with software.
Who was it? Sean said that if I got the drone, he was talking about if I was to get like a FPV, like a legit FPV drone. I think he said he would give me, or no, if I bought the goggles and the controller, he'd build and buy the drone for me.
Mm.
Wow. I'm gonna
Well,
get
or he'd probably just give me one of the ones he has. He's got like fucking.
I'll
20
probably
of them.
send them all the shit and have them build it for me.
The only
Or
problem,
the Mike, or send it to Mike.
yeah, but the
Yeah.
problem is you kind of need to learn how to do it because what are you
Well,
gonna
I'll
do?
watch them do it on an off live Zoom. We'll build it together, but I would
Mm.
watch them.
Oh, well,
Alright,
oh, go ahead.
I'm going to say, from my point of view, building's not the hard part. It'd be actually flying it because you'd have to think differently from being a GPS pilot
Oh,
because
flying
all
it
the
ain't that
controls are a
bad.
little bit different.
Flying ain't that bad.
Yeah, but
you
it
just
doesn't,
gotta learn
you know,
how-
if you take, as I saw with Rodney Bell, if you take your finger off the elevate, it's just going to drop.
Yeah, it drops. You got to keep a hold of it the whole time.
Yeah. So
The first
that's
thing
to
I
just change
learned,
the thinking.
the first thing I learned how to do is to hover it. Once you get to hover it, then you know how to control it. And then
Yeah. So it's a different train of thought then.
for me, it's the beta flight. That's hard.
I did
Ah.
really good when I did it with Dan. I didn't really have a whole lot of issues.
Well, you know, it wouldn't be that hard for me because I'm coming from a programming background. So, you know, I've done programming before. And
Yeah, I programmed a toaster. Just kidding.
speak of the devil,
Hey, it's
You-
Maddie. Maddie.
Maddie,
Hey, Maddie.
Calls me Maddie. Maddie.
you're gonna say Maddie. You gotta say it right. You gotta say Maddie.
Maddie.
It
Uh,
wasn't Maddie.
when,
He's out with his sister, I think. Tell her I said happy
Yeah, yeah,
birthday.
all right, there we go. Connecting to audio.
Oh, he's muted. He don't know how to do it. It's Zoom.
Yeah. Waiting. Waiting. Now we'll just talk amongst ourselves while he gets his,
Fucking
act
get your
together.
life together, Jesus Christ.
yeah, get your shit together.
Dude.
Well, I wonder if
He's
his,
gone.
watch us be in his pocket and he accidentally hit the fucking,
Oh, that would be messed up, wouldn't it? What's that
and
squishing?
there he
sound?
goes.
What's that
Yeah.
squishing? Sound?
It'd be awesome if his fucking microphone turned on. He was walking around not knowing he was in his pocket.
You probably clicked the wrong one. It gives you two options: connect to Wi or whatever.
What's up, Bill?
Bill from
Hey,
the
Bill.
family.
Sarah, JDS. Who else is in there? JDS, AZ,
AZ.
Dominic, Drone Shots, Jody. How y'all doing today? Why does it say on your headline it says Justin Stickley's personal meeting room?
Oh, because I forgot to fucking set the title of the meeting.
You can still
Oh, you
set
can
it.
rename it now,
Go to
can't
your
you?
top left. Go to your top left. It'll say YouTube. Go in there. Or no,
Edit
no, no, no. Click on the like the award check thing, award thing, and then you can change it right there instead while your screen is going on. I can't unmute because it says host up to unmute. Get your shit together. Oh, you got to
Yeah.
ask him because
You
remember
gotta-
you
yeah.
my security says settings it allows you to unmute yourself.
he clicked the wrong thing. Connect to Wi-Fi audio or cell audio. He probably clicked the other one.
All right, well, come back
Try
in
again.
and
I'll be right back.
Try again, Matt.
There we go. There we go. We'll just change it to Friday night tech.
Yeah.
I don't know if it will change it on YouTube though.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, let me see here. Because I even pressed the ask to unmute button just to see if you.
Try again. There he is.
Hey, there he is. He knows how to.
He got
Yeah.
it.
There
Ah,
you go.
Well done,
Very
Justin. Knob.
Very good.
well, I know Zoom's a little too advanced for you. That's why you use StreamYard, but still.
No, I don't need this security. I don't need these security measures with my guests, mate. Riff raff to get on there. No.
Where are you at?
Sydney. I'm in Sydney. I'm at a bloody soccer game.
At a
Okay.
And I stuffed my knee up again.
Oh no.
Just driving, having me leg at the angle for like 10 hours. Stuff.
Hey, that looks familiar.
Unbelievable.
I've been there.
Have you? It look clouds, mate. Yeah. Yeah,
No,
the same in
sport-
Queensland.
Sports club. The sports club, you dick. I've been to that. Yeah, what town it's in.
Oh, you've been to the sports club. Well, it's not.
Eh,
Shit internet.
Unless you like lawn bowls, mate.
Fucking internet.
Yep, lawn bowls.
you
Great
guys
stuff.
still using that 3G over there?
Yeah,
Ugh.
he took Tim's
Analog
internet with him.
Yeah,
2G.
he took the start. Yeah, Tim G.
Tim
I'm in the
G.
middle of.
Yeah, Tim G.
I'm in,
Fuck you though.
Oh, what do I do?
I'm in the.
I'll take one step with the laundry.
How
Looks
you
like the
doing?
caffeine. Okay, let me.
Yeah,
He's got headphones on,
hate to
Tim.
tell
He's
you
the only
this.
one hearing that.
yeah.
Hope you realise, Tim, that was a little boy walking past.
Oh, fuck up.
Well, you said it.
He did. Jesus.
Sick prick.
So you drove 10 hours to go see your sister?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I didn't think she lived that far away.
It is his sister. Come on.
Everything,
not
everything is
hours to
far
see your sister.
away.
So how did you end up so far away from your family? Because it seems all your family lives like far away.
I hate them. I had to move.
Oh. I hate them. I had to move.
Yeah, well,
He
It's a
said I
valid
hate
point.
them. Fuck me, dude.
You can go ahead,
valid answer.
go ahead and clip that, and I'll put that in my blackmail files when I talk to his mom.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
that,
shot right there.
Yeah, next time we talk to her, we can use it. Yep.
no, my sister moved here for work, and I moved up to Brizzy for my music shit. So, you know, I sort of exhausted Adelaide's resources for that sort of crud. And I was working with a lot of people on the East Coast anyway, so the only way to do it, you know, was to get out and make it a bit easier. So yeah, 20 odd years ago, I left Adelaide.
Mm.
I hope I can turn that around. I can, can't I?
A
Yeah.
lot of the music artists in Australia came from Adelaide or Melbourne.
Mm.
There you
Oh,
go,
Chisel.
sock on that.
So is this like some big soccer game, or what the hell's going on here? Looks
Rallies
like
of
a
people know here.
Saturday
looks like-
morning soccer. Yeah.
looks like a
What is
middle
it?
school field.
It is. Yeah, it's oh, how old are they? 12.
Under 12, yeah.
Under
Yeah.
12.
Why are you at a under 12 soccer game?
Because because I had to. I was going to stay home and put my leg up. Now I got in the car and it stuffed my knee up even further, swallowing up like a bitch. Because the rallies and people are here are all going to watch this soccer match today, so I had to jump in the car with them and go with them. You know, it's exciting soccer.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah,
I'd rather
it's
watch
great.
paint dry.
Yeah, same.
I might as well watch
I'm at-
tennis.
Well, they're playing soccer here. I'm actually watching the grass grow. So
Oh, great.
Yeah. Yeah. Watch the sprinklers system come on.
oh, everyone moved.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Oh, great.
Got
That's
some
it.
movement.
Move then.
It must be half time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here's
he's here.
Chuck.
We got Chuck.
What's up, Chuck?
Yo,
Chuck.
What's up,
yo,
Chuck?
yo.
Yo, what up, Chuck?
I
Good.
thought Matt wasn't doing anything this evening, but I guess he's doing something.
He isn't. He's
It's
sitting
just a
down.
guest.
Yeah, I'm not here today, mate.
He's on pocket ball at a 12 and under soccer game.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you?
Oh, watching the 12-year-olds, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's grass on the field.
Oh
Play
my god!
ball.
Uh,
Dude. That's so.
Isn't that what
I
we
wouldn't.
used to say?
I wouldn't have said that.
Oh,
No, you were
Yeah.
you're liable to get.
that's what they said in the old days.
yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Matt's liable to
Yeah.
get jumped by a bunch of parents. He says that on.
And 16 will get you 20 too. So
Yeah.
And not
Yes,
only that,
sir.
I've got a camera going, so they think I'm filming them. Oh my god. Yeah.
what were you guys talking about? I wanted to change subjects, but I'm not gonna.
And we're talking about soccer.
Oh, you're talking about soccer,
Mike
also
said
known
that.
as football.
Mike said flashback to his Catholic days.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
I know that feeling.
Mike knows.
Yeah, I totally
Good
agree with
little
that. I went to a
boy,
Christian
good
Brothers
boy. I had a
college,
dude-
so I understand where Mike's going there.
Good
I-
boy.
I had a
Good.
classmate in engineering school. He used to pick on one of our buddies at Hole in a Heartbeat. The guy was so horny and hard up, Hole in a Heartbeat. Didn't care where he put.
So the reason you're there at the soccer game, is it a niece or a nephew in the game?
Two boys, yeah. But the problem is that they play in different categories. So
Hmm.
I've got one game, and then you got to watch the other one too. So
Oh,
So
You could go out there and trip a couple players and maybe take the game early.
yeah.
Yeah.
well, I
That's
could
the
if I
talk.
could walk out there. I would. Anyway,
He used to
Well,
talk
that's my
really
nephew.
super low. He's like, it's kind of creepy. He's up there like,
I
I
know, but isn't it? Isn't it? It's
Like, he looks like CIA or something over there, KGB or whatever. He's like,
Easy,
oh, someone's
Like,
scored a
"Hey,
goal.
There's a guy over
Oh.
at 12 o'clock. Yeah.
Oh, they gotta go.
Hey, Mike B.
What's up, Mike?
Target is acquired.
Hey, walk over to somebody, Matt, and say, "What's your name?" And he says his name. Okay, it's him. Take the shot. Take the shot.
I need Matt to tell me. Do I dare bring up a drone topic? Can I bring up a drone
Yeah,
topic?
yeah.
No,
Go
Go
for it,
for
mate.
it. Yeah.
Mavic 3 Pro. Matt,
Mhm.
does anybody need those other two stupid cameras on there? Is the 4/3 still the only one you need?
Well, this is the thing, mate. This is the thing. I mean, this is why I didn't get the original Mavic the 3 because that camera there was just superfluous to me. I mean, people use it, and it all depends on what you want your drone for. But for me, it's just a waste of time. And when the Classic came out, that was the true replacement for the 2, in my
Indeed.
eyes.
It is. It is.
Um,
The tele lens
yeah.
I used the tele lens for one good shot in the entire time I've had the thing in the last year.
Mm.
One
There we
shot.
go. Yeah.
Expensive shot.
Well, no, I mean, I didn't care about the tele lens. It was on the thing and I thought it was stupid, but I didn't know they were going to come out with a Classic or, but then
They always do, mate.
I know. I should, but me, I never wait. I'm impatient. So like, I don't wait.
So Mike B. Mike, Newfound, Bill, JDS. Hey, Matt,
Curious.
is the Classic, the Mavic 3 Classic, worth it for me to use my tax money on? Yeah.
No, it depends if you want a drone, mate.
Good
mean-
point, Ron.
I want a good
And
one.
you know what?
Honest
Let's
question.
be honest, Tim. You'll probably be wasting your money with it, right?
Yeah.
Because when it comes down to it, you can get great footage. In the time of day that you fly, you really don't need the 4/3 sensor, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
You can run an Air 2S or something like that with a 1-inch switch, or even an Autel or whatever you want to get, and still get amazing footage out of those drones. It's
Yeah.
not until you start pushing those things to the limits where you need the bigger sensor and all that sort of stuff, which you don't need because you don't do the night flying, or not night flying, dusk and sunset, sunrise.
I disagree a little bit because like when I
Hey,
was
Phil,
in,
what's up?
when I was in England and I was flying, well, the video this weekend, Dirtledor stuff. When I was flying
Yeah.
Dirtledor, the detail the camera picks up when around those rocks, when everything's kind of darkish, was just like, what kind of epic. It's just, and seeing inside of like caves and stuff. I mean, it's just like the camera just grabs detail that no other camera on a drone I've owned has ever done.
Well,
In
this is
DLL.
what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, though, because Tim doesn't need that because he doesn't do it.
And Matt, like Ron
mate.
said in the chat, why ask Matt? He can't even do 360 footage.
Oh, here we go.
There we go again.
Jesus.
360
see,
cameras are
there's a-
super fun, but they're
That-
not.
There's a
That was-
contractor here, Matt, that wants me to do.
They're
some
1080, mate. They're 1080 at best.
I know. Like I'm actually like I filmed that dog sled video with the 360, the 1-incher, and it's kind of like mushy and like
That's
Mm,
what
it
cool,
is.
but it's mushy.
And last week too, I got to. I said I was filming in 4K 60 with the Mavic Classic, right?
Yeah.
Which isn't correct. It's actually 50 if you have it in 4K. But there's a couple of settings on there, which is just above 4K, and that's that. Was it DCI?
5.1?
I mean,
5.1.
no,
JDS.
5.1. No,
Come on,
no. It's
Ron.
got a DCI setting, which is a 4096, not 38, right? So it's 4096, which is just above 4K, and you can film 60 frames a second.
Oh, the
And that's
widescreen. You
exactly-
mean the cinemascopy thing?
That's exactly, and because it's been adopted by they run that resolution now with cinema. It's been adopted for that. But anyway, that's what I was filming, and unbeknownst to me, I thought I was in 4K. But anyway, I wasn't. But you get 60 frames a second out of that,
Hey, Brett.
which is pretty cool.
Oh,
So you
wow.
You like your 60? I'm just doing I do 24 and 48.
Did
Look,
you-
I did
Yeah, sadly,
60
we
in
do,
a
Brett.
shot. I did
Yeah.
60 in the shot because I knew I was going to slow it down. I only
Yeah.
did it on
Yeah.
a couple of shots. right?
Matt,
Yeah, sure.
Matt, Brett said, who's the bloke in the sunglasses? Thought we didn't have to put up with him this week.
Yeah, well,
Is it in there?
I had to.
Here comes
Now,
Ron.
Matt, the reason why I asked is because I got this contractor that he wants me to do aerial footage of the job
Of
he had
what?
done. of a job
Yeah,
being
you
done.
don't-
I can't say
You
the
don't need a
contractor,
Mavic
but-
3 for that. You don't need
So
a
you
Mavic
think I
3
could
for
get
that.
good enough pictures with the Mini 2 or video?
Mini 2? Well, what is it? What sort of, what is it?
What's
It's
the
all during the day
application
and
of
all
it?
that sort of stuff?
Rail lines,
You what?
What time of the day?
rail lines. It's during the day. He wants me to get there early
Oh, I see what Matt's saying. Yeah.
to do the video.
I would
Yeah.
Mini 2 is great. I don't like it because it lacks spotlight and stuff like that I find really, really helpful for me getting shots anyway. I don't know about Matt, but like I
I
love
just want to
I
get a
love
good drone
spotlight.
that I can make money off of. And I think the Mavic 3 Classic would.
Yeah, go on, get the Mavic 3.
Oh, look, mate, you know, if you
Got the money, it's overkill and it's great. You have it if
well,
you
well,
need
that's
it. You know, if you don't have it, you can't use it. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
But if you're
It
going to
fell,
make
it's
gonna
money,
be-
Tim,
It's going to be
Have
good
you got-
because it'll be like when I had the smart controller. You know, you just put it up in the air and fucking start. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. But you can do that with the
Yeah, but
it-
DJI RC too. If you get like a Mini 3, even a Mini 3 or a Mini 3 Pro if you want like spotlight and stuff.
Yeah.
You can
But
get
are
the-
you going to go
the
to a
DJI
contractor
RC.
with a Mini 2 and say, "Here I go"? You know.
yeah,
That's like-
definitely. You say, just see what we can do.
Well, I mean,
Safer.
he already asked you to do the job, so
You got the
well, he's
job.
Yeah,
desperate.
but I
Yeah.
told him I only have a
Um,
Yeah,
Mini 2.
Justin's
like I
ready.
said.
He's got the
I mean,
job.
if he already asked you and he knows what you have, then
And
honestly,
you got
he's probably not that familiar with the drones anyway. Just show him some footage from it.
Yeah,
Oh,
show him the
I'll
footage.
take it
things,
there
yeah.
Wednesday and do a couple.
Yeah, do a
bids.
couple. Yeah, do a couple practice runs.
Just
Just
throttle
show 'em.
throttle back all your settings if you didn't already, like your EXP settings. Go in there and throttle everything back, get it all buttery.
Yeah, just keep it on all the time.
So it's not all
But-
janky and stuff. And
But we have another situation, Ron, if you want to, about the 360 footage. Go ahead.
Here we go. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
there's Ron.
Gonna start.
What?
This is between Matt and Ron.
I
Can't hear you.
watched
Wow.
that video, Ron. I did watch that video, Ron, that you put up. I saw it when you first put it out too. I'm not even going to get into that.
Correct,
again,
David.
I've
know
explained
what one
myself
is.
so many times, and people say, "Yes, you can." No, you can't. Anyway, how are you, Ron?
Your blood pressure. I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, mate.
So
actually
Reframe
got a
360. Reframe 360 is what you use. It's still around. You can plug it into DaVinci and then you can bring in your you export the 360 footage out of the Insta360 camera app.
Yeah,
Then you bring it into DaVinci and you can reframe it in there and you don't have to use the DaVinci app. Instead, you can do all your keyframes and stuff in DaVinci.
yeah.
It's way fucking easier.
Yeah, and you can't edit. The only problem is with DaVinci, once you put that Reframe 360 on, you cannot edit those keyframes. You can't move them. You can't fine tune them. Whereas
bring
you
it in
can. if it
raw,
has-
you can.
no, you can't.
I don't
Oh,
want to.
yeah.
I don't bring it in. I just bring in the footage as it was out of the camera, and
Same.
then do all my work in DaVinci.
Yeah, you can. You know.
And then I cut it up
Okay.
into my clips, and I reframe. I keyframe in clips of clips. I basically cut it in the clips, and then I do my reframe that way.
Yeah, that's right. But when you
Mhm.
put a normal keyframe in on a normal clip, so you had a 265 clip in there off your Mavic, you put a keyframe in there, you can go into your keyframe then and fine tune it, move it slightly just to get it onto a beat. You can smooth them out like you can with a time warp or not time lapse, bloody speed ramping and all that sort of stuff. You can smooth it out. When
Right.
you put that 360 reframe effect on that clip, you can put your keyframes in, but you cannot edit those keyframes.
Mhm.
Once they're in there, they're
Oh,
in.
I see what you're saying. I've never tried to do that. So like,
Well,
Yeah, you
Matt's
can't do it.
biggest thing is he's trying to figure out how to do the interactive, where you can
Yeah.
turn the shit and look at it. That's the
Doesn't
problem
work.
he's having.
Doesn't work.
There's like
you'd have to.
He wants to render it with music with being interactive.
Well,
Yes.
I'll tell you what you have to do, Chuck, right? You have to edit it in there, right? If you
Yeah.
wanted an interactive 360 video, then you just render it out in an MP4. Once that's rendered out, right, because if you want to put music on it, because you can't do it in the Insta360 app, when you render it out, you've got to put metadata into that file. So once you've done that, it lowers the quality all that sort of shit. It just turns to crap.
It does.
Um,
It turns to mud.
It's crud. So, and this is the issue. So anyway, we'll sort that out.
Now, have you tried the new update for DaVinci to see if there's anything in there that does it?
18.5.
Yeah, the one that just
No.
came out.
I ain't touching that till it's not beta anymore. How about you guys?
Uh,
I've been down that road. I'm not going down that road again with
Right.
DaVinci. The beta
I'm
road
doing-
is something I don't want any part of that shit. I'm running the best version of what's current in 18.5 when they're ready and all the freaking guinea pigs are dumb enough to test it and deal with the bullshit. Then I'll go in and get it.
Mm.
But I didn't read the notes though. Is that Justin? What do the notes say as far as what's so great about 18.5?
I didn't read it. I was just going by. I remember you saying something about there was an update on it the other day.
There is. I didn't read like the release notes. I don't know what.
Justin
what's
don't care. He's
special.
not in drones anymore.
I don't really use DaVinci, so I don't really know.
Like the current version of DaVinci, they really up the noise cancellation that I benefit from a lot. That's really
Oh,
great.
great.
I always try to tell Matt to use the more superior program, though.
Windows Movie Maker.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, Movie
Oh.
Maker. Yeah, I've heard. The very best of the best use Movie Maker.
It renders in 4K 60, even 4K 120. If you want to do the interactive 360 footage, it does it all.
So you're all into the same Kiss, right?
Can
Keep it
overlay 2 songs on it if you want.
Oh, great.
simple- Keep it simple, stupid.
And then,
That's
And
why I
then
like
render it
DaVinci so
all up.
much. I can get like really in way over my head deep with DaVinci.
so is 18 better noise reduction? Is it?
They upped the noise reduction. Yeah, that happened while I was in the middle of editing Alaska stuff, and I foolishly went to the beta. That's when my life became shit for about a month, man. It
Yeah.
slowed me down. That whole Alaska project got dragged out an extra month because of the DaVinci change
Yeah, I'll do.
up.
Yeah, man.
It kept crashing. I couldn't do anything. It kept crashing and crashing and crashing.
Oh no, that's all right, mate. I can't bend me leg. No, I can't. I can't sit down. Hang on.
That's what happens when you get old, man.
Get off my lawn.
Yeah.
Get off my lawn, goddammit. You see him with a cane? Get off my lawn, damn it.
Slapping people with the cane.
Which version was it? 18 what?
0.5.
That's
It
the
just
new
came
one,
out
yeah.
because I got the thing I gotta update
Let's
it.
see. What's the
I didn't
current
update it
one?
yet.
Actually, I was just about to restart DaVinci because
Oh yeah, over 150 feature upgrades. So there's quite a bit.
doesn't mean any one of them are going to help you do anything better, but
Is
I'm
it
sure
gonna be
there's
all
something.
color grading then? Color grading?
They did
update?
do something with the color. Yeah, there was something with grading, but
Well, here's the list
Um,
here, so you guys can kind of look
but
at
the
it.
thing is, we're
Cloud?
DaVinci. Oh my god! I mean, DaVinci is so capable that even if you're running the last version, I mean, it's so capable that it's probably light years ahead of what any one of us are capable of doing with it. I mean, it really is.
Yeah,
It's
that's
really
right.
amazing.
I'm
It
still
really
running 17 chart because I had issues with 18 when it first popped out. It was crashing my system every time I introduced noise reduction. And at the moment, I'm actually having to really use noise reduction more than I ever have in my life with log footage from the Mavic 3 because it's an automatic noisy image. Whereas the Mavic 2's log file is still at 100 ISO and it's still
You were
fairly clean.
You were showing some stuff from the Mavic 2 Pro. I mean,
I don't see nothing about 3D stuff
yeah.
or
I
60.
your Mavic 3 or your Mavic 2 footage, Mavic 2 Pro footage was pretty awesome, Matt. Man, that stuff looked good.
It's a great camera, mate. I'll never sell that thing. It is ever.
I'm gonna sell mine because like I know you said
Oh.
you feel like yours gets mushy around the edges and stuff.
On the 3, depending on
Oh.
what resolution it is, 5.1 especially.
Oh, nice, Mike. Mike got the Galaxy
Mike.
5 watch.
How
Those
much did that
fuckers,
cost? How much would that cost over here? Fucking like 800?
dude, the Apple and Galaxy watches are fucking expensive.
Yeah.
But if you get the Galaxy watch or the iPhone watch or the Apple watch that has the
I'll answer that in a second.
cellular service built into it.
Yep.
You can leave your phone at home, accidentally leave your phone at home, and you have your full phone right on your watch
Oh, really?
while you're out and about. Yeah. All they
I
do
was
is
gonna
they
say, how did it work? Does it Wi-Fi to your phone or something?
no,
Or
they
how-
well, if you have the cellular version, they clone the SIM card.
Hmm.
So it's the same SIM card on both devices, and then if it's a virtual SIM, might be virtual
Hmm.
now. Or if it's just a regular watch, it's Bluetooth to your phone.
Yeah.
Bluetooth, okay. Well, that's pretty
Oh,
cool.
Victorian Aerial Vision asked why it sounds fishy that Da Vinci could offer Resolve for free, and the reason is they sell multi-zillion dollar consoles to the professional, the Hollywood industry, basically, and they make all their coin off of that. So they can offer up Da Vinci Studio Public with slightly
Yeah.
detuned version of it for free.
I got the free version.
But you know what? It doesn't take, and this is the other thing that happens to most of us, happened to me anyway, but like I couldn't resist. I got Studio, and Studio has stuff in it that just makes life easier. I mean, I can
Mm.
Well, that's a
you know,
nice
you can
one.
get-
render
did you
you can
get-
render with
did
your
you get all the-
3080 and
Did you get all the stuff like Jim got? Like
Like
the
what?
pad and everything? Jim has everything for
have-
Da Vinci.
oh dude, I have the keyboard when it was $1,000. I have this keyboard. But, like,
Holy.
Because they had a
fuck.
sale on. They had a sale on when they included that within the purchase price of the Da
that's the
Vinci
speed editor.
Studio.
The speed editor. I have two of those things. One's never even been opened, but like because I had to buy
Jim
another
got all
copy
that
of
stuff.
software. I had to buy another copy of Studio because Lori needed her own copy of the Studio software because she started editing. So I hooked her up.
Mm.
So we ended up with a second speed editor that I'm using the big keyboard, so I don't need the speed editor. So we have two speed editors and big
43 mil.
keyboard.
Oh, good.
Why you need one? Anybody need one?
I've only got the 38 mil.
I was thinking about getting one, but I'm not really into
Well,
editing
the-
like
They're,
Matt is.
What'd you say, Dominic?
I've got the 38 mil watch. I've
Oh,
got the
you got-
original one.
Oh, you got the women's size.
Yeah.
The 38's for women, the 44 is what men wear.
It depends on the
I
size of
got
your
it
wrist,
9 years
dude.
ago.
Yeah,
original one.
see that manly wrist right there? I need a 48.
That's from a lot of
Yeah.
this.
That's right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Beefing it up. Anyway,
You
I
can
don't
do
know.
100, yeah.
Fuck you though.
Oh,
know,
damn,
right?
Mike, that was a good
The
deal.
one
He
that
got
fits
it.
your wrist.
Mike got it for $150 off for getting the new line. That's not bad.
Oh, great.
Oh, because he got the other phone, the new phone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
And it
yeah,
does-
when you
Did they have a deal? They had like a combo deal or something?
Yeah. Well, they do down here. Yeah.
that's
Nice.
like every time I go in the fucking metro, they're always giving me a free tablet or free something.
Nice.
Every fucking time I go in there, they give me something free.
Can't complain with that.
Free is good.
They gave me last time with the 4G LTE service, and I don't have to pay extra for it. It's just free. The tablet and the service was free
Oh,
because
great.
I bought a second line. Got my daughter's phone hooked up.
Matt, where the hell are you today?
Where am I today?
He's at a soccer
Who asked me
game.
that?
Ron did.
Oh, okay,
There-
yeah.
The 360
I'm at a
expert.
soccer game. There's a bit. Yeah. Does your X2 take 360 video, Ron?
Oh, that is so
Oh, Ron
bad.
was using the X3. Did you get an X3, Ron?
No.
Using the X2?
The X2, mate. Yeah.
I still have the
Mhm.
X2, but it hasn't seen light of day since forever. When did I
Well, you
get that?
should
I got
sell
the
it to
1
me,
incher.
Chuck. You should
What?
sell it to me, Chuck.
You could
The
you should
X2?
you could give your X2 away to your sister. That's what you do.
Actually, the X, the 1 inch edition is so flippin' heavy that you put on a selfie stick and the selfie
It's
stick
huge, dude. It's huge.
it starts bouncing around on the selfie stick and pain in the ass.
Well, Chuck, I mean, are you putting it on handlebars?
I had it on a bobsled. I mean, I had it on a dog sled, not a bobsled.
Dog sled.
Yeah.
I'm
And
gonna
then
end
I
up
extended
buying
the
that
selfie
damn-
stick, started going like this.
I'm gonna be guilted into buying that damn thing before June.
What, the X3?
Look, do you know what, Ron? To be honest, mate, I mean, there's a few extra features, I guess, on the X3. Depends if you use them or not. But the image quality really doesn't change that much, mate.
No, it's the same sensor,
Oh.
right?
Yeah. It's the same old
Well,
deal, mate.
there-
It just has the bigger touch screen display and a couple
Yep.
of whiz bang goody.
Yeah,
goody
but there's
features
even
on
a
it.
better one that doesn't Dennis have even a better version of that
Yeah,
one?
that's what we were talking about. The RS. That's the big one. It's huge.
That's the one I have, and yeah, it's a 1-inch edition, and
He
it's
said 1 inch.
why do you find that so amusing? That's what they call the stupid.
You're right.
thing.
That's
No, what
Oh,
JDS,
swear to
what
God.
JDS said in the chat.
It's a
Uh,
1-inch camera.
He
ain't
said
they all?
boobies.
He said
Oh my
boobies.
God.
boobies.
Well,
He
the-
said Maddie,
This is wild.
Maddie.
Matty.
If it's
Matty.
any
Muddy.
Ron, if it's any
Muddy.
comfort to you, at least you know how to use the damn thing.
You mean this
Mm.
thing?
Unlike some other
That's
people.
true.
This
That's right,
silly ass
Mark.
thing?
Yeah, Chuck, you should sell it to me, man.
I'm not
There you
giving
go.
you this one. This one actually, when I want to film in
Sell it.
360,
Well, if you want to give.
I'm not giving you no.
He's like, fuck you, I ain't giving you shit.
I still have my Osmo pockets, my OG Osmo pockets, because I carry them around. They're small, and if God forbid I sink a pocket too or something, I have something else to film with. I'm a big fan of redundancy.
Mm.
I would carry way too much crap around with
But
me.
you're not a big fan of giving things away.
Yeah.
No, because I might use them. It's not about it's because I
Well-
might use them.
Well, without that, he hasn't got the redundancy, Tim.
That's right, redundancy.
Exactly. Can't give them away.
Redundancy.
You don't.
That's the whole idea of the backup redundancy concept.
That's why there's a Mavic 3 Classic along with the Mavic 3 in this.
So
house.
did you at least bring your drone down there with you, Matt?
I got all of them.
Oh, good.
I'm doing the East Coast on the way home. If I
Mike is so funny.
that.
It's the big one.
some beautiful scenery down there.
Gonna do the East Coast on the way home. Jesus.
Yeah, where are you going?
Only trouble is, there's a lot of places you can't fly because they're
Forest.
national parks and stuff down in New South Wales. You can't fly.
Can you guys get
Mm.
approval to fly national parks and stuff in Australia?
It's almost impossible.
I can fly them in Queensland. There's no worries. You can fly anywhere.
Yeah, just don't come down here.
Matt, are you
Really?
gonna go home through the Cayuga Range?
We've lost him. No, we got him back.
I don't know.
Are you gonna go through the
Mike.
Cayuga Range? Matt?
What is that, Ron?
The
GoPro?
action, the action
Cayuga.
3.
Cayuga.
If it's any consolation, Matt doesn't even have an action, so you're good.
No,
I thought you would come home through the Cayuga Range and casino and everything. I don't know.
Where the hell's the Cayuga Range? Man?
New South Wales, Cayuga.
Yeah, where's Cayuga near?
Casino.
Oh yeah, probably will be. Well, I don't go through casino.
Okay.
I'm on the what do you call it? I'm on the Pacific, mate. I'll be heading coastwise. But anyway, I'll see how we go.
Okay.
Got a bit of planning to do for that.
It's beautiful around Casino and Cayuga. And that.
What are you doing at a soccer game?
Yeah, he's there with he went to his sister's for her birthday and he's watching
I have to be here.
his
Have to
nephews
be
play.
there?
Nephews, 2 nephews.
Back there. I should have listened to my own body and said, no, I'm just going to put my leg up because if I get in that car, I'm going to fuck my knee further. And guess what? It's exactly what it's done. Now I'm fucked. It's coming up like a balloon.
Ouch.
So it happens when you get old,
Yeah.
Matt.
That's the bitch get old.
That's what happens when you drink a lot.
Ain't
You
easy.
gout.
Not easy.
It's not gout, mate.
Gold's not gout.
Ridiculous. That's what it is.
It could be from eating all those burnt ribs.
Yeah.
What? Eating burnt ribs.
Ribs
Oh,
on-
yeah,
Don't clear it up, mate.
You didn't hear about that? He went to cook Dennis ribs for barbecue on him. And he fucking fell asleep on the couch and woke
And he
up.
crispified them.
Yeah.
And they were crucified.
Oh, that sucks. That actually
Oh,
sucks.
crunchy ribs.
Extra
Crunchy
crispy.
ribs.
Yeah,
He's gonna
Dennis.
make an
Yeah, I
American
spent
burnt
like
ribs.
100.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, Dennis
I
was
spent like $100, right, on the rib.
Damn.
sauce and stuff, and it just ruined the whole thing.
Yeah, he
When
was making.
JDS says now he knows what a map
Oh,
bump
shit.
is.
Yeah.
Oh. Dude.
Oh, mercy.
Have your feet up on the couch when you fell asleep?
Fucking hell.
Now, I don't know if Brett's being a smartass or not, but he said, poor bugger sounds like he's actually in pain.
Probably is.
Yeah, I think he is.
You know, yeah, mate, I'll tell you, I'm angry. I'm really fucking pissed off that I didn't listen to myself.
Yeah, you
Fucking
better,
ridiculous.
you better ice that damn knee up before you head back.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Better get on that shit.
That's the fucking problem. Is I should have been home icing it and wrapping it and icing it and wrapping it just to make sure it's going to be all right because you've got a fucking party tonight. But no, I come out here, fuck it completely, and I'm going to be rooted.
Well, if nobody's riding with you, just tell them you need to get back and ice your damn knee up.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. Hoist your knee up.
I mean, honestly, that's what I would do. I'm sorry, but if your knee's hurting, I'd be like, oh, I got to go back to the house.
Yeah, I would have told the rallies, I'm sorry, I gotta put my knee or put my leg up.
Trying to be a team player.
You know, we would be able to see what's going on around Matt if he knew how to use his 360 camera.
Fuck
Oh,
off.
Oh,
God, that's harsh. Oh my
Fucking
God.
cock.
Uh,
Oh. The
oh, that's
burn.
cool,
There it is.
Mike.
People running at me.
You must be close to Tim's house.
Yeah.
Mr. Joe, how are you?
I can't smell anything. I can't be.
What's up, Joe?
Yeah.
Man.
And
Oh, man.
JDS says, fuck it, I would just leave. Fuck him, Matt.
You know, I should. The only trouble is I went in their car.
I'll just tell him you need to grab something out of the car and just haul ass out of the parking lot.
There you go.
Yeah.
Get you. Yeah. That's your excuse. Use that one. That's good.
So yeah, I need to go grab something out of the car. I'll be right back. Fucking never come back.
Never come
Oh,
back.
hold on.
I
Yeah.
changed my mind.
Yeah,
Got to the
let
car.
me
I was
know
like,
when you
yeah, I'm
need
just
to be
gonna
picked up.
keep on going.
Mike is very impressed with his watch, man. He is putting every damn thing
Yeah.
he can do in the chat there.
I don't know. I just
Thanks,
have
man.
I gave up. You guys are talking a full-on smartwatch. I gave up and just got this thing.
Yeah.
Just a
Well, you can
fitness tracker.
actually, well,
Tells
you
the
can
time.
actually get an old school looking watch that's smart too.
That's what this is by Withings. It's
Um,
I
like,
bought a strap for my S20. I put it around my
you know,
wrist.
it looks like a watch, right? I mean, you know, push the button. It's got tells you like stuff. You can even do an EKG on this silly ass thing. I don't know how accurate it is, but it'll do an EKG and stuff.
I actually got these, the smart glasses. Shit.
I saw those things. You had to get a video out on those things.
But these have built-in speakers in them on the side.
Those are like my Ray-Ban stories, aren't they?
A little bit, but they don't have the camera in them and then they pop off.
Yeah. Yeah, the Ray-Bans you can get with the transition lenses if you want. So they would go from light to dark just on their own, but they're pretty damn expensive.
Technically, that's not prescription. What it is blue light for computer screens.
Oh, that's what the what? The tint?
It blocks out the blue light.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Oh, I gotta mute Matt. That shit's really loud. But yeah, it blocks
He unmuted himself.
Oop.
oh, bite my ass, Brett. Go back to making fun of Matt.
Kind of funny.
Yeah.
No, but I really like the when I'm working outside, instead of having earbuds in my ears, you know, when it's really hot out and you're sweating and all
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I
That's
have
why.
those on. and I can
That's
hear
why-
really good.
Yep, that's why I like the Ray-Ban Stories. Same thing. I listen to all my music Bluetooth from my phone to those things, and you hear all around. You can hear everything around you. Somebody says, "Hey, how you doing?" You know, hey, you can hear them just fine. The audio quality is a little more tinny, but it's okay. It's like it
I
works.
mean, it's for
You
what
know, it's
I
a
do
compromise.
when I'm walking and stuff. It's fine. Like I can hear the
Right.
music.
Yep.
And what's crazy is like I actually went into my Samsung settings and overrode the max volume and turned it all the way up because you can override it
Yeah.
and actually turn it up a little bit more and make it a little louder. And so I did that, and then I was actually had them full blast, could hear it just fine. And Sarah was standing there. She goes, "Why do your glasses need a charger?" Because she didn't realize what they were. And I handed them to her, and she put them on. She goes, "Oh, holy crap!"
Yeah, they're pretty
She goes-
cool.
She goes, "I want to get a pair of these for work so
One
I
day.
can listen to my music because they're not allowed to have earbuds in."
Yeah, Lori calls them my James Bond glasses because they have the cameras in the front and stuff. And
Yeah, I was looking at those, but they're fucking expensive. The
They're,
Ray-Ban, they're like 2-3. They can
yeah,
range
they're over,
between.
they're overpriced because the camera in them. If you take take the momentary button and take a picture, or say, you know, you can have it voice command too, but pictures are 16:9 format and they're decent. They're not great. They're oversaturated. But the video is square. This is like 720 square format. So there's really not much
Okay.
you can do with the video when you capture it.
I would rather wait a couple generations before I bought a
And
really good pair.
it's been almost
know?
it's been over a year and a half. I'm surprised they didn't come out with a new version unless they're just not going to bother. Maybe it's not successful because they are
Well,
expensive. Maybe they didn't
look-
catch on.
Yeah, but look how many times Ray-Bans tried to go into that category. Remember back when they had the ones with the earbuds that came off the side?
Yes.
Sarah,
Still sell
Yeah.
those on Amazon.
Those weren't those Oakleys? Or
Uh,
I
I-
know what you're talking about. I thought they were Oakleys.
they might have been Oakleys, but
oh no,
they were
they
goofy.
did them.
it seems like every time the real expensive brands try to break into that market, they don't do so well, and then they abandon it real quick.
And that's why I think they paired up with Facebook, hoping that it would work as a
Mm.
marriage with Facebook. But
But I
Yeah.
think
I've lost
if they really just hone in, I would say screw the camera and shit, because like who really needs cameras on their fucking glasses, right?
it's
Mm.
kind of cool. It's kind
I
of
mean,
like
it is, but it's like it's
there's
almost
a-
like
for vlogging though. If they up the resolution on those glasses, and I can use them for some B-roll, just believe it or not, stupid B-roll when I'm in a place or whatever and film some shit. That's kind of helpful for me as a vlogger.
but you think that though, but with the amount of cameras you have, you're probably never going to resort to that.
But it's
over
the
your good
stealthiest way to
cameras.
film. Those would be
Uh,
the stealthiest way to film.
But see, I would rather them fuck the camera and focus on the sound quality and the mic quality.
Mhm.
It
like
depends what you're doing, man. I'm just saying it's like those glasses could be a way for me to get some shots when it's like, you can't use any cameras in here.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's true too.
So I mean, it can be, you know, kind of like, you know,
but the
gangster
problem
with
is,
them.
that the companies give up too easy. Like they get into a certain thing, they try a certain tech, and then they're like, it doesn't do so well, and they're just like, fuck it. Instead of trying to advance it and
Yeah.
work on the quality of it, they just give up and they get out of the game altogether.
Yeah. And that might be where these glasses are too, because like, you know, would they really go 2 years before they went to another generation of these things? Usually it's like a year now, isn't it? Isn't that more typical?
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if they were gonna, I believe if Ray-Ban was gonna stick to it,
They'd be doing
they
something already.
would have already done it already.
There'd
They'd be
version
coming out.
2 out.
They'd be doing a version every 6 months. They'd be coming out with a new pair.
Well, at least
Mm.
every year. I don't know about 6
Yeah.
months, but yeah, you're right. 6 months to a year, they'd be up in something.
Right, and it's been a year and a half. Yeah,
Year and a
if they-
half. Because they came out September of 2000 and what? No, 2021.
Yeah.
Yeah, right after
That's 18
they-
months ago.
they came out right after I wrecked my truck. It would have been funny to be wearing those and filming at the right time with those on or something.
But the speaker quality is just, even with those ones are like $60, and the speaker quality on those, they're good, but they could be better.
it's
You
bone
know?
conduction, right? So it's like the temples of the glass is pressed against the side of your head, and that's how they that transmits the
Right.
sound. Bone conduction. That's why it's kind of like not as full.
But see, I actually had
Okay.
a pair of actual bone conduction headphones at one point that had the big pads.
I have
That went
those
on the-
for
They
work.
went on,
Yeah.
they went on the side of your head, but the problem is they were you could hear them really well, but the problem is everybody else around you could hear them just as good.
Yeah.
Oh, really? It's
Uh,
like I have a pair of the Shocks. and
Now,
they-
mind
for-
you, this
for
is
work,
when they
work
first came out when I got them.
Yeah,
And
the
that
Shocks
kinda-
work pretty well.
That kind of turned me off from them because it was like, they weren't stealthy like they were supposed to be. Like the
Mhm.
pair that I got was like a $80 pair, and they went on the side
Stealthy.
and they sounded good, but the problem is they just didn't have that stealth factor where nobody else around you could hear it.
So when you were listening to like pornos, you didn't want everybody else to hear.
Exactly.
Nice.
Well, I mean, let's face it, some of us
Tim's-
listen.
Tim's cracking up again.
Well, the thing is that some of us
How
listen
you
to more
doing?
risque music than others.
Well, yeah, Eminem.
Right. You don't want people around you hearing that shit when you're fucking shelves at Walmart, right? Like,
Well, that's true.
Yeah,
and that's the reason
why my glasses you can hear if I turn them up too loud. You can hear.
We're
the
listening to Sepultura.
glasses, you can hear it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Nobody else can hear 'em.
that's one group you don't want all the kids to hear.
Probably not.
No,
Exactly.
It would be frowned upon.
you
oh,
do.
fucking JDS is trying to give Sarah
100 subs.
100 subs, even though she has no videos on her channel.
Oh God. Wonder where Relentless is.
Yeah.
Talking about how you doing.
How you
Well, the
doing?
thing is like I told her if she wanted to come on to shoot me a email because there's certain people that don't have Messenger, so I
Facebook
can't send
Messenger,
them.
Yeah.
And I have a few people on my email list that I send emails to every week.
Yep.
That's why you should start
But-
doing it by email. Make yourself a folder in Gmail and send that folder every week. That's what you should start doing.
Yeah, well, 90% of the,
James.
yeah, but 90% of the people that I converse with are on Messenger, so I already
Yeah.
talked to them on there.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I'm saying some people don't have Messenger. don't
Well,
have Facebook.
well, that's what I'm saying. I already have a list of those people. So I told her to shoot me an email and I'd add her to that list, but she never did, so.
Hmm.
Yeah, like Brett.
What's up, X-Wing?
Did you ever send Brett one?
I
I've
don't
seen him.
know, you can sip, one of you guys have his, I don't
Do
know
you
if I
have Brett
have.
on Facebook? I think I got Brett on. Facebook.
Yeah, see, I don't have his email. He said he doesn't do
No, he
Facebook.
doesn't. He's not on Facebook.
He
The only
doesn't.
way I can get him is email.
Email.
Well, here, I'll put the link in the chat for a couple minutes, and if anybody
Keep it
wants
in
to
there
grab
for
it.
about a minute and
Yeah,
then
that's
just delete it.
If one of
Yeah,
y'all
that's
wanna
fraught with
pop in, go
danger.
ahead.
That'd be good to see Brett. We're trying to get an Australian themed like
yeah,
South Florida drone meetup.
South
We're-
Florida Australian.
But we're gonna
Already-
make it like how it started. It was about Rick Halbert. So it's gonna be based upon that. Like if we have a meetup, we're trying to get everybody together, like from Australia to meet in one place.
I already told you guys, I'm already doing the southwest, east, north, South Florida drone meet. Or whatever fucking direction
And
you
I
wanna
think-
go.
I think if you can get a hold of them, I think I got them on Facebook. I'm not sure.
Sure.
Gary Osby Drone.
Oh yeah, no, Greg.
Greg,
Coon.
he lives down by you, I'm pretty sure, don't he?
No, he lives in Sydney.
I
Yeah.
don't.
But I don't know if
Greg
it's gonna
Coon
be
lives in
Queensland,
Sydney, and at the moment he's too busy to do anything because he's an Uber driver.
Well, we
Yeah,
gotta
because
find
I
a
had a
state,
chat to Lloyd.
we gotta find a state that is right in the middle or something where everybody can go
Well,
to.
let's all go to Alice Springs.
Called the Big Red.
Well,
This
it's in
is
the
the
middle.
Big
It's in the middle of Australia,
Yeah.
so everybody's traveling a similar distance.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, because you've
And the
got
plane
Cage
trips
from
into Alice Spring aren't that expensive either.
but you've got Cage from Western Australia.
Yeah, but we
Uh,
gotta find a hotel that can fit
yeah.
all of it. We gotta find a venue that we can set up at.
Yeah,
We gotta do all that, so it's gonna take a lot of planning.
You coming up, Mike?
could be top end of South Australia, bottom end of Northern Territory, because that's the middle of Australia.
It's gotta be in March, It has to be in a March of whatever year.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
JDS, stop sucking up to Sarah.
The
That's
weather,
the- That's
Yeah,
the Rick
yeah.
Albert month.
yeah, and but you'd have to synchronize it because everybody's got different weather. That's the trouble.
Well, that's true, yeah. But I'm saying we gotta figure out something. We just gotta.
So the trouble
together.
is if we do it down here, it'd have to be last week of March. Because that's when the weather's good here. It's just before the Grand Prix. When the weather, you could do it the Moomba weekend. Down here,
Like I said, we gotta put our heads together and we'll get something
Yeah.
done.
yeah,
We got a year to figure it out. So
yeah.
get everybody together.
Hey, Justin, I got a visitor, so I gotta pop out.
Ooh,
All right,
you-
Okay,
that baby.
Nice.
Get
Nice.
that
No
slapping
worries,
tickle
Ron.
on. All right, see you, bud.
we'll see you soon.
All right, bye.
Later on.
How do
Come
you
back
know
and let
the-
us know how it goes.
Yeah,
How do
tell
you-
us more.
Woo! Yeah, baby.
I gotta
How
get
do
my
you know it's not
contacts, I'll
some
go off this
middle-aged dude at his door?
Yeah,
He smiled and went like that. So
but yeah, I could see that.
week. Nice.
thank you.
No, I think when you
noticed.
actually look at it,
JDS, you can do
but
it.
but when you but when you actually scale down the proportion, yeah, exactly. You got right, Brett. But when you scale down the proportion, the US has what
That's true.
30 million people, and they got 150 at their meet. So when you scale it down to 26 million, that means we only need 13 to
Yeah,
Oh,
what I'm
geez.
that
saying
means
is
you'd
it's
only
probably not
you'd
gonna.
only need 13 people to come to get
We
the
just
same
gotta get
percentage.
we gotta get the list of names of drone flyers in Australia, and then we can get a hold of them one by one or whatever. And
As
see
I
if we
said,
can have a
I
big ass meetup.
yeah, as I said in that message yesterday, I calculated when you take myself and yourself out, I think we got to 15.
There's a little more than that. I know some people in Brisbane.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But just off, I would just quickly, just after I got off Tammy Jean, when I was just sitting there having lunch, I just scrolled through,
Yeah.
scrolled through, Matt's opening. Then I scrolled through all the people that I follow, and I got to 15. And you could add a few more, maybe.
Well, how many? It shows it on his
Intro,
Video.
I
Intro.
saw, as I said, when you take out you and me, I got 13.
What I'm saying is, in his intro, it shows that meetup at the end.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
There's about 6 of us there.
Yeah, I know.
That's
But what I'm saying is I've
and
looked through my YouTube feed and looked through that feed, other than just the names on that feed, and came up with 13.
yeah, I will check it out.
All right, just don't let Matt cook for the event, okay?
Yeah,
No,
that's
no.
the thing.
No,
Matt is not allowed to cook.
I will probably have some eggs and shit.
Yeah, some eggs
Might
and
as well do it.
tomatoes and
My contacts
No.
feel like crap. I'm gonna get my
Yeah,
contacts
just
out.
and what? No,
what?
what we could do, I think the best one would be have it in a Bunnings
Hold
car
on, Chuck.
park, so that we
Oh,
can have the
dollar.
Bunnings sausage all. Yeah,
Fucking A.
we can all have a Bunnings sausage.
Yes, they're
All right,
good.
Chuck, what were you saying? The 1.5 Australians were still talking.
No, I'm gonna jump because my contacts are all crispified. Everything's all fuzzy. I'm gonna go.
No, you're good.
It's rough. Can't see shit.
You said
Well,
1.5 Australian.
Thanks for yeah, right. Thanks for inviting me on. I'm gonna I'll crash for a while.
No, you're
Yeah.
good.
Catch you guys
Appreciate
later.
you
No
coming
worries.
by.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, we'll
you're
see you
the
later.
first time you came on here. Wasn't it?
Yeah.
No.
I know. I saw the invite.
Weren't you? No, you were on my show the night you were live from your little vacation home, weren't you?
Oh
That was
yeah,
on
yeah,
the-
yeah,
that-
yeah.
Was that when we were doing
Yeah.
like it was like the lady in red thing?
Yeah.
That was,
Yeah.
that was,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
shit,
yeah,
that's right.
yeah.
That was
I
my
was like,
show,
how
yeah.
you doing?
Lori.
And then her daughter was like, she's married. I laughed
Yeah,
my
Yeah.
ass.
that was my niece. Yeah,
Laughed
that
my
was,
ass.
Lori thought that was one of the most fun live streams ever. She thought that was like really great.
Oh, we had a good time, man. I kept on every time she walked past. I was like, "How you doing?"
you
And she
doing?
would giggle.
She
She
giggled.
would giggle a little bit. It was funny.
Makes me want to make mac and cheese again. That Chipotle mac and cheese was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Looks like you made a big pot of it too, yeah.
That shit, we had a lot of leftovers.
Mm.
I mean, after the four of us devoured what we could, there's still a lot came home. They took
Yeah, right.
some, we gave them some, and they took it. We still had some.
Mhm.
You know what I like doing with I like making mac and burger and cheese mac and cheese with burger mix with ground beef
Mm.
in it. Like, mix it
Oh,
up.
hamburger
thing.
helper.
Hamburger, yeah.
I
I
think
love
it's,
doing that.
yeah, I know you're talking about like the macaroni with the
Yeah,
meatloaf.
it's just hamburger
Yeah.
helper.
Like
It's
chili,
just- Yeah,
there's like
hamburger
chili
helper.
mac or some crap. I remember
Yeah,
these.
and then you put extra cheese on top of it and just
Well, if you
blend
go
it.
to Walmart, there's like 50 different flavors you can buy of it. That
We
comes in
don't
a
have that
box.
over here. They
No,
Well,
we
you-
don't have that many cheeses over
You,
here.
you just get what it is it's a box and you just get the flavoring in it and then you go
Yeah.
home and it usually
Oh,
comes, I think, with the noodles
show
and the
you.
flavoring.
This sounds suspect.
All right.
Call a
Well,
cardiologist.
Uh-uh.
What happened?
Brett said, don't lie, Tim. We all know you don't eat.
Who said that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Feel the
Okay,
burn.
I used to eat a lot of mac and cheese when I was younger. Used to love it, and I like the mac and cheese bake.
Yeah.
Bake. But
I
this
had
is what they have over here. It's the original. This does not taste like the mac and cheese I had at home. It looks like the box. Looks like the same. Does not taste.
Well, it's like I said before too, some preservatives, some ingredients are different in other countries because of laws in certain countries too.
Yeah,
It
they
just
want to
don't
poison
taste
us
the
here in
same
the,
as I
United
grew up with.
States.
It don't taste.
Yeah, they want to
Nothing
poison
like
us
it.
over here.
I don't know if it's the cheese that they use but I saw Kraft. I was like, oh, that's the same shit.
Damn right,
It
Wedge.
tastes like it.
Son of a bitch.
Yep,
Paul
Doesn't
doing.
taste like it at all.
excuse you.
And I'm Pennsylvania Dutch. If you don't, then mac and cheese.
Oh
in
my
Pennsylvania-
god! I just read what Paul wrote. Holy crap! Okay.
Yeah, excuse you, Wedge, you son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got
Jesus.
Yeah,
tonight.
Brown
two-
chicken, brown cow.
These
Just
two
can't
guys.
get that image out of my mind now. It's horrible. It's like
you
it's
can't
like Roger
unsee it.
Daltrey and the tub full of baked beans. Remember that
Yeah.
record?
Oh
cover?
yeah.
It's as bad as
Can't
that.
unsee it now.
Yeah, it's as bad as that.
Yeah, goulash. Goulash is really fucking good.
Goulash.
But Pennsylvania Dutch, you grow up with mac and cheese. And that does not taste like fucking mac and cheese.
No, Velveeta mac and cheese is where it's at, man. If you're gonna do box mac and cheese,
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Velveeta stuff is better. It's like
But we don't have that.
It's
I make
creamy.
it. I'll make my own. I'll make my own original.
my
Like,
coworker was trying to
the
give me a
noodles and-
recipe. He did it in a cast iron pan and got all nice brown.
My
and
ball.
crispy and, like,
Am I
it was
done?
really good.
So
Well,
Mike
Donald.
B,
Oh look,
he had
Don.
gay cows in West Road.
yo. Wonder if Fish Eye's anywhere near Don.
That's like about a month ago. I made shit on
Yeah.
a shingle, and I showed my neighbor what it was.
Chicken
and
parma.
She loved it. She
Mm.
loved it. She didn't like the name of it. Shit on the shingle.
I had one of those the other day.
Come on,
Chicken
Wedge.
parma.
Shit on the shingle was the best. Oh, it's
Wednesday-
it's
yeah,
like a
Wednesday.
comfort food. It's a comfort food.
Yeah, Wednesday
Wow,
lunch.
That stuff.
That's what I had. Chicken parma.
Mm.
Oh, I had chicken. Oh, the chicken parm over here is beautiful.
Yeah,
No,
but
I
do you
like-
have the chip? Do you have the chips on the side, or do you have the
Yeah.
chips under it?
Now on the side, and then
Yeah.
it's about that thick.
Yeah, yeah, I did.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it was lovely.
If I ever get down there, we're gonna have to vlog all this stuff.
What's
Yeah,
up, Donald?
Oh yeah, make sure you come up my
Yeah, you
way.
gotta
man.
come
Have a
down.
big ass-
you've got to.
have a
You've got to
big ass-
come to
The
Australia.
country's massively huge, man.
Yeah, you've
I'll
got to. You've
smoke
got to
up
come
a-
to Australia, and you've got to. You've got to eat the pub grub here. I tell you.
I'll smoke up a roast.
Yeah.
I'll smoke up a roast for you if you come up there, Chuck.
If you go to a pub and have some of the pub grub there, it'll blow your mind.
Or you can do like Matt and take you to an authentic Australian Japanese restaurant.
Yeah, that's another one.
We
Yeah.
couldn't find anything else
What
to
was
eat
that?
that day. We tried. We looked around.
Authentic Japanese
too fucking
Australian
busy
restaurant.
everywhere
What?
else.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's when he took
Mm.
Dennis wanted to go, or they wanted to go get something to eat, so he takes Dennis and Tim to a fucking Japanese restaurant.
Hey,
That's
the
what
next
you-
day was better. The breakfast that we had, oh, it was beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh,
Had
I
the
mean,
German bread, eggs.
how
bacon.
beautiful was it for Matt scraping the whole plate into the trash in front of you?
That was at a meetup. That was at a meetup. You should have saw him, man. He looked at me as he was doing it and went to the bin and went. Just fucking.
Yes,
threw it.
Paul.
Paul wants to know how you got in. Justin, he wants to know how you got invited to the YouTube partner program.
Because I give
Birthday.
views.
If it was
Well,
birthday.
I'll tell you about that.
Did you get the amount of views that you needed?
Yeah, I'm actually at 5,000, 5.8 thousand hours of watch time, but a little over 1,000 of that is from the shorts.
I think I'm gonna
Well,
quit.
now with the
I
views
am-
that you get, you'll
think
make
I am-
money off.
I think I'm gonna quit. Doing it all wrong.
You're gonna start off slow, you know that, and then on a what?
Gonna quit.
Start doing gaming then, Chuck.
Yeah,
I'm interested in it.
There's 3 billion active gamers in the world.
I think we gotta bring
Well,
back Tina.
What I'm interested in doing apparently is a very crowded niche, and that's how it is.
Well,
it's-
even if a niche is crowded though, if it's got a big enough audience, because like I said, there's 3 billion gamers in the world. If I was to even pull 1% of that,
So,
I'd be huge.
so how did you get like? Did this happen to you? Because I've noticed that like
God damn.
most of my organic stuff is coming from the drone community. Like,
Hmm.
like YouTube isn't sharing me beyond the drone community.
Well,
You know,
there's- see,
algos.
this is the problem though,
weird.
right? Is there's
God
too
bless the drone
much,
community, but like
but there's too much subbing for subbing going on in the drone community. This is a
Yeah.
problem.
there's
is-
a problem because it's
is-
not you need people that the people that sub you have to be interested and watch your stuff. I mean, otherwise it doesn't.
Well,
do
and this is the thing is when you're subbing for subbing everybody, they're all already so super familiar with drone footage. They're not all watching your shit.
right.
And the problem is if you notice a lot of drone channels hit between 500 to 1,000 subs and then they hit a roadblock and they
hit
never
a brick
get in.
wall. Right.
you've got to
And that's
you've got to do
because-
something unique.
And that's because they're in that community of that size.
And it's
Community.
it's a great community.
I'm
Yeah,
not,
there's
yeah, we're
nothing
not, I'm
wrong
not
with it.
denying that, but you do have to do something unique because every other person is doing exactly the same. So if you do something unique and go way out of the, way
I
out of your
kinda
comfort
drifted.
zone.
Drifted out. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Drone footage. I live for getting
Yeah.
my drone footage for my videos and
But
stuff.
you have to do
it's-
something that's more unique, something that's a little bit more different.
well, we've always done travel stuff. So travel stuff. Is
Yeah.
just,
Well,
like
well, it's like I tell people in the drone community, like, you don't have to quit flying drones, but if your sole goal is to make money or even have a big channel on YouTube, get the hell out of drones, start another channel and try something else.
or if you're gonna do the drone thing, if you have to do like an Aldrin, like a flight path kind of thing, or Billy
That's what I'm
Kyle,
saying,
you have
yeah.
to do the reviews and stuff, and you have to
Yeah.
do the tech reviews. And
But
that.
even then, if you look
Yeah.
at a lot of the big drone channels, they haven't really grown much in the past year. Go look at all of them.
But once
they've
they have
all-
like 250,000 subs, that's nothing to shake a stick at. I mean, that's impressive.
It
But-
isn't, but
because
it's
he's doing
really,
something different.
but look at the
Yeah.
grand scheme of things.
Yeah, Don,
it's
the
really-
community is the
it's-
base.
It's really
Yeah, that's the
nothing.
base. And
But
they're
you-
your supporters, but you now have to preach. And rather than preaching to the converted, you're going to be preaching to something that's a lot different.
Oh my God! Without the drone community, my flying would still be shit. I mean, it's like it's
Oh,
the drone
understandably.
community. Right? You know what I mean? So I mean,
Um,
like it's like
Read
This-
the comment the X-Wing said. So there's a reason why I changed things up so much, drone flying and a mixture of everything else.
of
So you're going to
course.
have to
Of course.
mix stuff. You put your B-rolls in, and then you just mix it.
That's
Try
what
and get a
that's what the drone is for. And
Yes.
drones
You're
are
not
for.
the drone is not
B-roll.
your main topic.
Right.
It's
Right.
the content
it's
from
the
the
glue.
drone
It's
is
the
part
glue.
of something. Yes,
It brings your story all together. It gives the viewer
Yes,
something
yes.
else to chew on. They see like, okay, Lori and I are at this place. We use the drone. We can show you what it really looks like around this place, and you can
Yes,
use
yes.
and then you can take two clips that are you don't want them right next to one another because it's like looks stupid. You can break
Yeah.
them up with B-roll and you add to your story, and that's how you do it. And
But-
that's what
You
we do.
tell,
But
yeah,
anyway,
you tell the story.
But
Yeah.
this is a thing too, like, and I brought this up before. Take Ken Heron's channel for example,
Yeah.
right?
yeah,
He has 177,000 and some change on subs, right?
Mm.
But if you look at the amount of views he gets and the amount of people are in his chat, it's not equal to the amount of subs that the man has, and that's because most of his subs are not interested in the drone shit. They're there
Mm.
because of his radio station stuff and other that. I guarantee you 80% of his subs are there from his other stuff he does.
But that,
But
that's a valid
because-
point, Paul.
But
Paul.
That
Oh
is
my-
a valid point. Yeah.
I used to say drone cameras weren't good enough, and then I got a Mavic 3. So then,
But like I said, if
Mm.
it doesn't hurt for anybody in the drone community to branch out and try something else. You don't have to get rid of your other channel. Start another channel, make it completely separate from drones and try something else, like try a different hobby.
So
Whether
the
it's-
only way you're going to find the level is to try something different. Be radical. If it doesn't work, you go back to trying something else.
But I promise you, the days of any channels being the size of Dobos or any of them, it's over. If you, it's not gonna happen anymore. If you look at Dobos, if you look at a lot of these creators, if you go and look at their statistics or their stats on like Social Blade, right?
Mm.
A lot of them are, even those guys are starting to hit a roadblock of the amount of people they can reach because the drone community is just not that big in the grand scheme of YouTube.
I'm
Well,
gonna
drones,
start
very
doing
drones
tired.
don't
vlogs
have
of
the
every
impact that they
brewery.
used to.
Every brewery I go to, I'm gonna start doing a vlog on tasting the beer.
yeah.
Yeah, Lori and I tried that, and
You,
everybody
yeah, you
accused
do
us of
beer
being,
tasting, and then you could do a bit of aerial photography, the actual.
Come on,
the
guys. I've
actual
been.
brewery.
I did that stuff. I've been doing that stuff.
But-
I did the
but-
drone shots and the B-roll and drink beer and talk about
But
it.
look towards other
I still gotta binge
communities.
your videos anyways, Chuck. I
Right.
haven't
What you
binged
want to
It's
do
like,
is
that.
yeah,
I'm-
try vlogging from different communities as well.
Well, what
I
I'm
am-
saying,
I'm okay doing what we're doing. We're having fun and it's working. And
well, do
and
what you want to do. All I'm saying is for anybody else is look at, if you enjoy something else and there's a larger community for that, try it out. Like Adrian's doing with the guns, right?
Yeah.
In the US alone, Adrian has 120 million people that he has a potential of pulling subs from. 120 million. That's just the US. In other countries, even if guns aren't legal there, there's still
Yeah.
fans that live there that like
Mm.
guns. They might not be able to have them, but they might still be a fan of that particular niche. You know what I'm saying? And like gaming, like I said, there's 3 billion active gamers in the world. What, maybe 100 million of them actually post anything?
Hmm.
Dude, 90% of the people in my server don't even do content.
He already has 456.
That's a great audience,
subs
by the way.
already. Adrian.
that's the audience you want.
Doing good.
That's the
Mm.
audience you want, that they're interested in your stuff and they're not creating it on their own. They're just their entertainment is you.
But like I said,
Adrian's doing good on that show.
Yeah,
Or
you've got
on
to
that-
create. You've got to create for what people want to watch.
well, like I said, look at
course.
if you look
No
at what
reason.
other stuff you like to do and check out the communities for there. See what they're doing, see how big get a gauge on how big the community is and try
Yeah.
that out. It doesn't hurt
Yeah.
to get out there and test a bunch of different waters. But
Yeah,
like I said,
you've just got to test and just randomly push yourself way beyond your comfort zone, and you don't know, one might just take off and go viral.
but to think that you're gonna be this big drone channel like Dobo or any of these guys that started early in it, it's just a simple fact. It's not gonna happen. And unless
It's
you're
not
I
done,
the
put videos
focus of
up.
it.
I put videos up of drone footage and I got shit views. Nobody fucking even barely watched it.
Because the newness of drones is long since past, really. I mean, it was cool for a while, and now everybody's like, some people, oh, look, see from a different perspective. A different perspective of drones has been around since the last 15, years or more.
And like, I'll
Not
use
really.
Wedge as an example, and this is nothing against Wedge's channel. Wedge and Big don't take nothing wrong with this. But if Wedge and Big took the amount of effort he puts into the drone shit and put it into something else, he would probably have a decent sized, like really big channel.
But
Because he
loves it-
puts-
but he
He
loves
puts
drone
a,
stuff.
and there's nothing wrong with that. That's what I'm saying. But somebody like him that is willing to put that much effort into his shows and what he does every week.
Have
Imagine
you
if he
seen
put
his
that
shows?
into
His shows
something
are
else.
good.
Well, that's what I'm
I-
saying. And I'm
I don't
not,
fault him for that. I mean, it's like I put a lot of
No.
effort into the
It's
travel stuff. and
widening
it
your
takes hours
focus,
and stuff.
really.
but
I-
same
gotta
with
do
you,
what you
Chuck,
love.
right? As much as effort as you put in, imagine if you tried to just test the waters with some other different types of niches. And
Maybe,
you know what I'm
maybe you
saying?
and Lori have a weekly live. You and her, I guarantee.
And like I
you know.
said, it's nothing against Wedge's channel, nothing. I'm not saying he doesn't do good shows or anything. But imagine if he took that effort and that drive that he has so much of that and was to like go into anything else, like gaming guns or anything, he'd probably do
Well,
way better. I mean,
Mike-
I think Adrian should spend more time on his gun channel than his drone channel at this
If
point.
I start putting videos up again, they're going to be all 3D printing.
Yeah. Well, Mike
All
was
3D printed.
basically saying, you know, you widen it out to all RC vehicles, you know, RC cars, wings, and anything that's
3D
remote
printing,
controlled.
have a variety of shit on your channel.
Yeah, because the bigger the variety, the more
But-
chance you have of getting people noticed.
Mine's
That's-
going to be all about 3D printing when I start up videos again.
But
Funny, I
the
used
trouble
to-
is, if you're too niche, not many people are going to see it. That's why if you broaden it and move it to, say, relevant niches that are
Are
related,
you doing this,
there's
Dom?
more
I mean,
chance of people-
where are your million subscribers, dude? Where's all this putting this to the test yourself? How's it working for you?
That's
I
right,
will.
JDS.
I just don't have the time.
Well, you know, Dominic actually, if you take what he's done with the shorts on just doing airplane footage of just airplanes
yeah.
taking off and stuff, that's
working?
actually gotten him better views and more interactions than the
Yeah.
drone shit has.
So it's working.
Because people like to see footage
But
of
air shows,
F-16s flying.
once a
They
year.
really want to see your crashes. You got to get some, proper crashes. You gotta go film. You got to film like the little small planes coming in and bouncing a few times where they come down,
Yeah.
touching the wings on the tarmac on both sides. You got to get that shit.
Fuck yeah.
But
Bing, 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 bing.
like I said, it's nothing against anybody that does drones. Like, if all means, if that's all you want to do and you love doing that, and
Yeah.
you truly don't care about the views or the time
Yeah.
or anything like that, then keep doing what you're doing. But
Hmm.
if your true goal is to make money and really grow a channel and have the prestige of having a big channel, it doesn't hurt to branch out and try something else.
Oh,
I'm
definitely.
just going to do 3D printing and that's it.
Actually, it's not a bad
See how it goes.
to do like how tos and on 3D printing and stuff. Tim would be beneficial.
Well,
to
think
a lot of
about
people.
you, Chuck, right? You have enough tech. Dude, you probably could have had a pretty successful tech channel just reviewing shit.
I know. I've been so early adopter on so many things that if I'd done reviews on all that crap, they'd probably be giving me shit right now, and I'd just be reviewing stuff.
You
they
know,
give
why
me
don't you
what
do
they
reviews on DaVinci and show people how
I'd
to
watch
use
it, Paul.
and
Because
how
there are
to
already
do it,
guys
how
out
to
there
work
that-
it.
because there are dudes out there that do it really, really well, and I
Yeah,
Like-
but they're not subscribed to you.
I
like
know,
I-
but I actually subscribe to them and learn from them. I'm not.
I really
Oh,
feel like if
I know what
Dobo
you're
went,
saying.
I really feel like if Dobo went into actual tech stuff, like reviewing cell phones, computers.
Well, that's how
I-
he started.
Yeah, I know, but I'm
That's
saying
how
if
he started.
if he went back into that, I can almost bet you he'd be the next Linus Tech.
What's a, hold
If
on,
he
there's a
really,
guy.
if he really put his mind into it and went
No,
to
he's
that.
doing. He's heavy
There's
into
a
the real
guy
estate
here-
photography and stuff, and he's doing great.
Well,
There's
that's
a
what I'm
guy-
saying.
There's a guy on
Found his
YouTube
place.
called Air Photography. Check
Yep.
out his channel.
Sean.
Oh yeah,
He
yeah,
does-
that's
he-
the
he
Canadian
does
guy.
drones, he does
Yeah,
watches,
the guy with the
cameras,
hands.
he does everything.
He shows
Well-
himself rarely. Every now and again, you'll
No,
see.
no, no,
him.
no, not him. I know him. He lives in Hawaii.
Oh, you said air
It's
photography.
like a
That's the
Chinese
guy.
bloke.
Air
It's not
photography,
photography.
Sean.
It's not air.
Yeah, that's Sean. Right, Dom.
Yeah, it's Sean. It's somebody else.
I learned a lot from his channel.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
I'll
But
find
I'll-
his channel. I'll find his channel, but he does cameras, he does everything, drones, he does.
You're not talking about Rick. You're not talking about Rick from Drone Valley, are you?
No, not
Where the hell
Rick.
did he disappear to? I haven't seen
Yeah,
his stuff in
exactly. What a
forever.
shame. I
No,
really
this
enjoy
guy-
his channel.
Where'd he
Rick
go?
Smith.
This guy is Hawaiian. He's not Hawaiian. He's like Chinese, I think. I forget his name.
You're
Where
not
did he
thinking
go?
of
He
Dustin
vanished off
Donnell,
the-
are you?
No, not Dustin. Here, let me
Because
try
I
to
know
find
he's
it.
Hawaiian in Hawaii.
He's not. It's Fly something. Fly something. But he
Okay.
does all the drones footage and he does different shit. He does cameras.
That- That's not always true, Mike, because I've seen Linus tear products apart all the time. I watch a lot of
yeah.
Linus's
Yeah, he
videos,
does.
and he tears products apart all the time.
And then
And
he
Yeah,
puts
so-
it
I
back
agree with you,
together.
Dan. All right, Dan, I agree with your comment.
Boobs.
Boobs.
Yeah, Everybody
Boobs
loves
and
them.
beer. Boobs
Yep.
and beer.
I would say
We
the
need more
only
of that.
I would say the only difference between Linus and Dobo, if they were to do a negative review, is Dobo's a little bit more racy with the language and stuff. Where I
Once he
would
gets on a
more
rant, it is
controversial.
worth watching.
He's a bit
Where-
more controversial. Yeah.
where I would say Linus is a little bit more proper because he doesn't really cuss a lot in his videos or not like that. I have heard him a few times say a cuss word here and there, but like I said, if Dobo was to go, I think more towards the tech, back to the tech reviews of all different tech products and really focus on it, I really honestly believe he would be the next Linus.
Mm.
And like,
Okay, my contacts softened up for a bit. Now they're getting crispy again. I'm gonna.
but that's
This is
just
a
my
good
personal
conversation.
opinion.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think you
obviously.
guys. Well, you guys.
Everybody has an opinion.
Because I really feel like he has the personality and stuff for a channel like that. But like I said, and like I've watched a lot of Linus's videos, and I've
Yeah.
seen Linus do plenty of negative reviews on products,
Mm.
even ones that were sent to him. I mean, it's not always the case of just we're going to give a positive review of every product. I've seen him get brand new NVIDIA, cards, graphics cards and stuff, and really do like dig into them. It's like, oh yeah, this isn't good on this isn't good on that, but this is okay. It's like I said, he just does it in a way that's a little bit more milder, I would say.
Mm.
But
Channel.
no, he's not Linus's size, Mike, but he definitely has more of the financial backing to get a channel going like that than the average person, because a tech channel, like I said, is not a cheap channel to start.
No,
Mm.
the
Right?
startup on that's really expensive because
I know,
they don't give you the stuff to start off with. You have to buy it out of pocket.
even Linus admitted that when he first started his tech channel, a lot of these guys, what they did was they actually bought the stuff, did the reviews on it as quick as possible, made 5 or 4 to 6 videos on it, and then they would return the shit and get their money back. And then they would use that money to go buy the next product, and that's how they
Really, I
kept
could see
doing
that
it.
being done. Yeah, I could see it.
And a lot of these guys, that's what they would do. They'd buy the newest cell phone and they would take it home and they'd quickly run through the settings and figure out all the little quirks on it and everything.
Mm.
They would run through, do a bunch of videos, get 4 to 6 videos ready for it, do their reviews on it, and then they would return it and get the money. There's been quite a few tech reviewers
How many
that
times can
admitted
you do
that's what
that?
they did that.
You have to go to several different stores. You start to get a reputation.
Mm.
Oh,
Well,
that guy's in here again.
but like I said, if you have the good quality like Dobo does with his videos, it wouldn't take. I don't think it would take that long for you to grow. But like I said, Dobo, it's not like Dobo's hurting for money or anything. Like Dobo
Mm.
I think Dobo has enough backing at the moment to where he could really dive into it. Might get a little tight for a little bit, but like I said, I really believe he has the personality and the will and the drive to be another Linus Tech type channel.
Mm.
And I think he's, that's just my opinion on it. That's what I see. But,
Oh, there goes Chuck.
There goes Chuck. See you, Chuck.
So what you're trying to say is you're a big fan. Big fan.
well, I
Big
don't,
fan.
to be honest, I don't really watch a lot of Dobo's videos. I do watch some here and there that, usually
I-
the controversial ones, but
Yeah, I love watching his
But
live
sh-
stream.
you can
Because he-
tell his production value is really good.
Yeah,
Even if he's sitting and doing a rant about something.
Yeah, but
This-
it comes from being passionate about something. And I love his passion when something happens, and especially when something goes wrong on a live stream and he has a rant.
Now,
And
should
you really want someone with no filter, because and then there's no bias attached to it.
And that's
Yeah.
true too, but I think that if Dobo got to a certain size, he would have to mild it down just a tad. And that's
Mm.
just because it conform to advertisers and certain things. I mean, unless you're like Joe Rogan status, right? Like you have to, once you get to a certain status, then you can kind of go to that way. But when you're first starting off, you kind of have to become off to advertiser friendly. Not all companies want to deal with somebody that's so rowdy, which is understandable. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, but the trouble is, if you go to the other way and you're not rowdy enough, people are not really going to see you. You
Yeah,
have to
but
be
he-
a little bit of rowdy so that it gets the people involved. You've got to be controversial, because that sort of controversy, can give you that exposure.
But like I said, I don't know. It's just my opinion on it. I really think he could do it
Okay.
if he.
I can't
Gotcha.
find the channel, but I found another one like it. And she's a girl. Her name is
Yep,
Justine.
yep. I know.
She does
I know her.
her own
Yeah.
variety of everything, just like he does. But I can't find it.
That's my other channel.
Yeah.
Fuck off. Justine, you mean?
I just
But I do think reviewers like that, I do think they do play on their visual appearance, let's say.
Well, I mean, you kind of have to if you want a professional type. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to have
Oh.
15 million subs reviewing a graphics card in your garage. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, I'm saying that because she's easy on the eye makes it a lot easier for people to watch her.
well, like I said, the only real difference I see between Dobo and Linus is just Linus is a little bit more mellow, I would say, which I'm sure he holds back. You don't get me wrong. I'm sure he probably has the same. If you were to talk to him in person, he'd probably be a lot more rowdy, but he understands that he has to, portray a certain type of way because you don't want to go too overboard. But
Yeah, you don't want to be too controversial.
right, and like I said, unless you're getting to like fucking Joe Rogan status, like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Then it's kind of open. Just do what you want at that point. When you
Mm.
got, you know what I'm saying? When you got contracts like that and shit, where they have to pay you $100 million regardless if they keep you or not type shit.
Yeah.
Like Spotify did, Joe Rogan, when they signed that contract, they signed for $100 million and Joe got paid regardless if they kept the contract or not. He was still getting that 100 mil. So they were
Yeah.
stuck with him regardless. They would either use them or not use them, but anyway, they were paying that $100 million. Why do you think
Exactly.
that was the only reason Spotify didn't get rid of him when all that controversy was coming up, was because they knew that it's either keep him and make that money back or lose him and still have to pay him that money.
Mm.
Were you on my rowdy bunch when Ken came on the panel?
I was.
Ken Devo, yeah.
Yeah,
I was. Yeah.
yeah, I was on there with him because I
Yeah,
talked
that
to
was a
him.
good show. And
Yeah.
he said what he had to say, and that's what I wanted.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I,
because me and him were talking 3D printing that night.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Dan, you're not even close to Joe Rogan status. Sorry, buddy.
Not yet. Give
That was
it
pretty cool.
time.
He stayed on the panel for about 45 minutes. We had a good
Yeah,
night.
because it was just before his show, so he
Yeah,
came
it was a
on.
good night.
It was
night.
good. Yeah, I do enjoy people like that because there's no filter.
Well, that's why I
And-
wanted him to come on. I wanted to get his side. I wanted to get them both on, but
Yeah, we
fuck-
didn't.
Yeah,
But
couldn't get the
as
other
I
one.
said, you've just got to be honest, and I think that's the best description of Ken. He's honest.
Yeah,
And that's what you've got to be, because that has to be a selling point. If you're wanting to sell a service, you've got to be completely honest with someone.
well, that's what made me think, why didn't the other bloke come on? You know what I mean? I mean, he could have easily fucking said his mind, but
Yeah. Hey,
no,
Jason.
didn't happen.
Yeah,
Jason.
but I would say Joe Rogan was a little bit, I don't know how the fuck Joe Rogan got the way he is, dude, because he
I
started off,
don't know
MMA.
either.
he went
MMA.
from, no, no,
MMA.
no, no, I know where he started at. I'm saying it's kind of weird how he started and where he's at now.
Yeah, exactly. How did he get so big is what I want to know.
Yeah, like, it
Well,
was
first of all, he was
What's up,
MMA,
Jason?
and then he was an actor. He acted in movies, and then he started a YouTube channel. That's how it blew up.
no, he was actually bigger in stand-up comedy than anything.
He did comedy.
Yeah.
He did a
But-
lot of shit. He did dancing, not
But if-
dancing, but
If
like-
you look at his entire career, though, nothing has been to the scale of his podcast,
Yeah.
of his YouTube channel. I mean, that's what made him hundreds of millions of
Rogan
dollars.
No, Joe Rogan
Joe-
Experience. Yeah, I
Yeah.
couldn't think of the exact name.
Because, like I
I've
said,
heard it, yeah.
Spotify signed that deal for Joe Rogan for $100 million,
100 million. Yeah, that'd be great.
and
for
the
his podcast.
right. But the thing is
JRE, yeah.
that was an ironclad contract, bro. If they fired Joe, they still had to pay him that money. So that's what I'm saying is Joe Rogan, it was just weird how he got to where he was at, because I don't know.
I
Yeah,
want
it's-
him to bring back the way he used to when he did his podcast about the MMA. I want him to bring that shit.
Oh, I love that one he did when he was talking about fucking oh god damn
Shamrock?
it.
Shamrock.
No. He was talking about god damn it, what's his name? The one that
He did-
we
He
we
did
said-
one about Shamrock, and that was fucking good.
no, it's the
Mm.
one that we said Matt looked like. He was an actor.
Don't know.
Fuck, dude, I can't think of his goddamn name, and it's just having a fucking mind blank.
Mm.
Oh, Seagal.
Yeah, Steven Seagal, dude, that was
Steven
fucking
Seagal.
hilarious.
Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah. He's
'Cause
like,
he was
he just
tell-
don't kick right. He just don't do this. He don't. Oh, fuck, that was hilarious.
Well,
Mm.
let's face it, the kind of shit that Steven Seagal was doing was kind of that fake type karate.
Yeah.
It's
It
not
was a-
fake. It's a keto. It's a keto.
yes.
A keto isn't fake. I did it for a year. It's not fake.
Yes,
It's just
but
using your body against yourself. That's
no,
all
no,
it is.
no, 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 no. But the type of shit that he was doing was that shit you see in China where a guy will throw his hand and all of a sudden 5 dudes just fall the fuck over.
Oh yeah, he did that a couple times. Yeah.
And there was an MMA fighter that went over to China and he fought like their grandmaster, like the top dude in China, right? Beat the living shit out of him, and they had to sneak him back out of China because the Chinese government was trying to kill him because
Yeah.
he made him look like a complete dumbass.
Mm.
Because
I know what's the name? Sean Claude Van Damme wanted to fight
Mm.
fight him like as a special event. And
Yeah.
he wouldn't do it. Steven Seagal wouldn't do it. John Claude would have fucked him up.
But like
Yeah.
I said, if you watch the podcast about Joe Rogan talking about him, though, he straight said, dude, he said if you got into, even in his younger days, if he would have gotten to the ring with any true MMA fighter, he'd have got his ass handed to him. Because-
I love when Steven Seagal said something about he would beat or that Bruce Lee was fake or he could beat him. I was like, yeah, okay. And Bruce Lee would
I
have
mean,
tore
Bruce
your-
Lee was badass for his day, but I guarantee you he wouldn't be able to handle an MMA fighter.
He would be
Yeah,
a
yeah.
master by now. Like, right now, he would be a master training people.
Because you're talking about, dude, these MMA fighters are on a whole different level. They got multiple black belts and different styles of fighting. And these guys are 200, 250 pounds of solid muscle, bro. They would have thrown
yeah.
Bruce Lee around like a fucking rag doll in the ring, dude.
Oh,
'Cause
but
I mean,
I compare like who is it? Tony Jaa to Bruce Lee. I compare him. Like if Bruce Lee was his age back then now, I would compare him to Tony Jaa. And Tony Jaa is a bad motherfucker, boy.
Mm.
like I said, Bruce Lee was badass for his day, but I don't think he
For
would
his
hold
day,
it.
yeah.
I don't think he would hold a candle some of these new fighters.
The
'cause like I
biggest thing that Bruce Lee is known for is bringing the style to America, to the States. He wasn't supposed to do that, and he started it up. And
like, what's the two
it's
bro?
awesome.
There's the two brothers that actually do
Good.
the
Hey, Dan.
They train the MMA, but they also train the Navy SEALs and a lot of the special forces.
There
I
he
can't
is.
Well,
remember
they
the.
started that in the 80s. Yeah.
What's up, Dan?
All right,
Hey,
we're gonna
Dan.
talk. We're gonna talk about a few things here because there's information going around that's not accurate.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
Steven Seagal is an Aikido master. Okay. He also has 2 black belts under him, right? But it's all Aikido, right? The other side of that is that in his movies, it wasn't even that he was doing fake karate. Steven Seagal in his movies decided to take Aikido and turn it into a form of fighting back. Aikido has always been inertia, basically physics of motion. Somebody comes at you,
Mm.
you use their destructive power against them, right? That's
Their
the whole
body
idea.
against them.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the whole idea, is carrying weight. Okay. But to put that into perspective, that's understandable, is that in his movies, he decided to use that to his advantage and then applied deadly force with it. So he basically took Aikido and found a way to make it look like it was more graphic by adding in actual hits, right? And that's why it looks so crazy in all of his movies. All right. As far as Joe Rogan goes, Joe has always been a badass. Like, this dude has always been a badass, right?
Fuck yeah.
But I feel like he enjoyed watching MMA more than actually fighting. There are a couple live bouts where Joe actually did fight in his career. Do I think he would have made it? Do I think he would have made a good MMA fighter? No. Do I think his kick is probably one of the most gnarly back kicks I've ever seen in my entire life? This dude would knock the snot out of a bag, bro. Like, I don't think there's anybody on the planet that can kick a bag harder than Joe Rogan can, even at his age. It's ridiculous how hard this dude can kick a bag. The only person I would put up to that challenge would be Michael J. White. And Michael J. White is a real life
Oh,
badass.
Fuck
A
yeah.
real life badass. This dude has
Fuck
like
yeah.
15 different black belts. He is like on a level of, I don't even want to fight people because I know what I'm capable of, and I will just,
Mhm.
just
What do
tear
you
your head
think?
off
What do
and
you
shit
think
down your
about?
neck.
What do you think about Tony Jaa?
Okay, Tony Jaa is amazing at
High
parkour.
kicks.
Parkour
High
and high kicks. I think he's incredible at parkour and high kicks. Do I think he's an actual full-on martial artist? No. I think he's good at what he does, and he has an insane ability to jump and do things that other people cannot do. But I don't think that makes him a true martial artist. If him and Jackie
What
Chan
about-
got it, if him and Jackie Chan got into it, Jackie Chan would wipe the
Oh.
floor with Tony Jaa. It
What
wouldn't
about
even be.
Jean-Claude Van Damme? What do you think
Okay,
about
he is
Jean-Claude Van Damme?
he's
Say,
also
Brett.
he's also a multi-black belt. However,
Mhm.
Jean-Claude Van Damme isn't really a fighter and never really has been. He studied martial arts and he liked it and he went and got a few black belts. But in real life, I don't think he's an actual fighter. I think in any fight, he would almost get his ass handed to him, right? And there was that whole bar scene. You guys remember that bar fight that he had, that he got the floor wipe with him at a
Who?
bar? Like,
Yeah.
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Oh yeah. He
Yeah,
got
it
his
was
ass.
like in the early 90s or like mid 90s. He got into
Yeah,
a
he
bar
got his
fight
ass
with some
beat.
guy that called him out, and just this dude absolutely handed his ass to him all
Yeah.
over the bar.
Now, what do
So
you think about Bolo Young? He fought against Bruce Lee.
no, but he was a real martial artist. That
He
dude,
was.
Bolo Young, was just
He's
on a
still alive.
level
He's
of,
still
yeah,
alive.
I know, but he was on a level of crazy himself. Not only
Mm.
was he a bodybuilder, but this dude studied like crazy martial arts. So Bolo
yeah.
Young he's in a classification of his own. He's kind of like how I feel about, who was I just talking about? The other guy, black dude. Oh God, what's his name? I just said his
Oh,
Jay White.
the actor.
Michael J. White.
Michael J.
J.
White.
White.
Yeah, he's in that like
He's a
so
badass.
body toned deafness of craziness. Like, that dude's body is so honed, it's ridiculous. If you ever watch his workouts, dude, the way he
Oh yeah. You
it
see
is
what he
it
does?
is
He goes
insane
side to
watching.
side.
Yes. Oh my God, dude, this dude is
And
on
just
like a-
holds it there.
and
Just
he's like
holds it there.
he's like 52 years old, and this dude is doing like, you, bro. There's not even young people able to do what this dude does. Like,
Nah.
his body is so honed, it's
He's
ridiculous.
tuned.
I would
Yeah.
love to see him fight in real life. And he said numerous times, like, I don't want to because I know what I can do to somebody and I really don't want to do that. Right.
Yeah.
He's talked about like somebody challenged him. Somebody said they were going to challenge him to Bruce Lee. Right. They were like,
No.
could you beat up Bruce Lee? Right. And that's what he asked him. And he said, let's be honest.
What's up,
Yes,
Sean?
of course I can beat up Bruce Lee. And I was like, so at first I questioned that because I was like, okay, why would he say that? And then I realized as he kept talking, I was like, oh man, a lot of what he says makes sense. That's why we have different weight classes and weight groups when it comes to fighting, because
Yes.
I really think if Michael Jai White got into it with Bruce Lee, I don't think it would be much of a fight. It just wouldn't be. Bruce Lee might be faster, but Tony Jaa, man, all he's got to do is get a hit in just right, bro, and it's
And
over.
use
Like
his
it's
body.
just it's
Well,
this
and,
dude is
and the
built like a tank,
and the thing was, is Bruce Lee was super small anyway.
right?
Yeah, but
I
he
mean,
was
you
quick.
put him.
He was quick.
It doesn't matter though. You put him up against somebody twice his weight. It's just weight itself is going to be your friend.
It
You
depends
also
on
have
the core body. It depends on your core body
But
and what strength you have from the
you also have to understand that Tony Jaa or Michael J. White is in a totally different category
Oh, he is. He is.
because Bruce Lee was just opening up what MMA possibilities were at the time. He was mixing martial arts, whereas it is years has gone by. We've already mixed martial arts now. Like, you know,
Oh, yeah.
Michael J. White is on a totally different level than Bruce Lee would have. If Bruce Lee was still alive and had just the knowledge that he had back then against Michael J. White with the knowledge he has now, wouldn't even be a fight, bro. Michael J. White would
I
wipe the
think-
absolute floor with him.
I think back in the day, Chuck Norris could have took Bruce Lee, I reckon.
I
Because the movie, Bruce Lee won, of course.
you're
But I
talking
think
about the
Chuck
dragon,
Norris
enter
could've
the dragon.
Yeah. I think he could have took him. Chuck
I'm
Norris.
here,
was-
Sean.
Huh?
Oh, what are you working on here?
N64.
Nice.
Just got it from Goodwill for like, what was it, $50, I think.
Oh, not bad.
So,
Find anything good in it?
no, unfortunately not. A lot of dust, dirt, but it works. Can't complain about that.
Yeah. So back to Steven Seagal.
Sorry.
He is the biggest liar on the planet. That dude is
Fucking douchebag.
that
too.
dude is like total made of lies. Every story he tells is lies. Like that dude is just crazy. Like if you've ever done the background research on him, which I'm sure you have, Justin, you're like me. I look for the petty and everything, and I had to like.
Oh, I've
study.
watched videos on him and
Yeah, people just
stuff
breaking
he's-
down the time frames where he's like, "Oh, I met him at this time," and they're like, "Dude, they wasn't even here at that time. What are you talking about?"
yeah.
You know, it was like the whole thing was just goofball.
Well,
bro.
they actually talked about that on the Joe Rogan podcast too,
Hi,
about
Sean.
a couple of the
Hey.
movie scenes or movie things that he was on, movie sets where he supposedly fought somebody and it turned out that he didn't actually do it.
Right.
And it was proven that he was lying about it.
Well, that and he's talking about like training with SEAL team and like all this stuff, and it never happened. He said at one point that he was a SEAL, and then somebody like corrected him. Who's that guy that goes around to Stolen Valor? Who's that dude? That older guy. Yeah, he called him on it. He called him on it like big time. He was like, "Bro, I know all the SEALs. I know the people you're talking about. They don't know you. They don't know you. They've never met you, bro." It's like he has the ability to go back and look up the rosters of all the Navy SEALs from the time frame that he's discussing. And it's like, I know these people in real life. They don't know you, dude.
Right.
You know, so it's like I
Who the
can't
fuck are you?
I can't even with Steven Seagal anymore, bro.
You're talking about Don Shipley.
Don Shipley, yes,
Yeah.
yeah, that dude.
That's the dude that has access to the entire database.
Exactly.
Hey, you see, you know what's funny? He said the number one lie that people tell when they try to
Is the
say that they're a
gas, eh?
SEAL is shit is classified. He said, dude, 90% of what we did isn't technically classified. He goes, but they'll fuck every time
Mhm.
when the
Yeah.
people try to ask, well, what'd you do? It's classified. He goes, that's fucking bullshit.
I don't think so.
So yeah, I'm not a fan of Steven, especially since he moved to Russia because nobody here likes him anymore, and he's like Putin's right hand man now. That's just gotten awkward as all. He's calling himself the mediator between America. That's what he is, Putin's right hand man to mediate for America. That's insane, bro. I really
I get
hope
it.
that Russia is not mediating for like, I don't know, man. This whole thing like. It's weird. I kind of want to see Steven Seagal go to Ukraine and just get popped by somebody. Like I just
As soon as he steps off the plane, just
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
headshot.
wishful thinking.
JRC said you can whip his Steven Seagal's ass, Dan.
I don't think it would be hard, dude. That dude's a tub of lard now, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
That dude's gut is like,
Yeah, he is
Yes,
kind of, yeah, he got fat over time.
bro, like
Yeah.
He's
his His voice has changed too. He's all like deep breath and heavy. He's like,
He
Yeah,
just
yeah,
looks.
Snacked. I mean, he did that in the movies too.
Well, and it doesn't look like he gained weight. It looks like that puffy weight that you get when you're real sick, you know?
right.
Like he just looks puffy, like.
Good point, Don.
But yes, I think I could take him at this point. Dan is beast. I think I'd be like, come on, Steven, let's go, bro.
Okay, so Don has a question, or Bruce Lee versus Chuck Norris.
I'm honestly gonna go with Chuck on this one.
Well,
Yeah.
he's still
Pretty badass.
alive. That's a
Let's-
point.
But let's put things in perspective though. Chuck was a world master. Like this dude did it, bro. If Bruce could have, he would have. That's all I'm gonna say, man.
Well, I think Bruce's biggest disadvantage to these days is the guys
Apple,
these days are just fucking built like trains, where
Yeah.
he was more just tone, but he was
Yes.
small and skinny.
Okay, well, I will say this. Bruce Lee was extremely fast. They actually had to slow the cameras down, right, to
Mm.
catch the frame rate of his movements. They had to ask him to move slower because he was too fast. He would throw a double punch and he would only see one. And
What's
they
up,
were
Paul?
like, oh, God, Bruce, you really need to slow down for these shots. We can't keep up with you, right? We can't see your movements. Bruce actually had to tone back how fast he was moving for the movies. That's pretty wild to me, man. Could you imagine punching someone in the face twice before they have a chance to throw one?
Right.
That's bro, that's that's on a different world of speed, man.
I would just really think that his weight would be his biggest factor, because
And-
he was just a small guy.
And that's what it was. Like he's got to get two punches in to make up for the one. You know what I'm saying? It's
Right.
like he can't crack you the same way, which is why he tried to come up with that whole thing with the 1-inch punch. That when really the 1-inch punch exaggerated would just be like this. Like basically, it's just he's shoving you with his body weight, right? So the 1 inch is like, yeah, he's going like this, but then he's exerting the force by dumping his knuckles into you and giving a snap, which is of course going to off balance you. It's going to
Hey,
send you
Jim.
backwards, especially if you're just standing there and you're not trying to fight it at all. If I
Right.
put 1 foot behind me and 1 in front of me and I locked myself into place and he tried the 1-inch punch, I would just go, oh.
What's up, Jay?
Yeah.
But if I stand there with both my feet right next to me off balance and he does it, of course I'm going to sail backwards like a hoodlum. What happened?
Mike said we didn't have the frame rates back then. Exactly.
Yeah, dude. So, I mean, he did a lot of cool things like Tony Jaw. If you've ever seen Tony Jaw's live demonstrations that he does, bro, they are wild. I'm not gonna lie, they're wild. But that doesn't make me think this dude's gonna go out and beat up everybody in the world. You know, like I just can't. When Michael J. White was teaching Kimbo Slice in that movie, Broken or Unbroken, whatever that is, Broken Blood and Bone or whatever it was. Remember
Yeah.
that scene? There's a YouTube video where he's throwing him how not to telegraph a punch, right? How to throw a telegraphing punch. And I was like, oh man, Michael J. White broke it down so well that Kimbo was just blown away by not being able to see his movements, right? Have you ever watched that video, Justin?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yes, I have. I
Okay.
have.
Go on, share it with everybody right now because you could
I don't have it up, but I know Michael
anybody.
J. White got Kimbo on his first
Matter of
fight.
fact, Michael J. White was the one they were talking about that was on the movie set that Steven Seagal supposedly got in a fight with.
Oh yeah, no,
That-
Michael J. White would have.
That was, I remember now,
Right.
that was the one I was talking about that supposedly he got in a fight with him, but
Bro.
it turned out it never happened.
Michael J. White would have ripped his neck off, ripped his head off and shit down his neck, bro.
We're getting that video up. Hold on.
Okay, pop this up. What's cool about this is that it really goes to show you how technical Michael J. White is by not throwing a projecting punch and how Kimbo wasn't even ready for it. Like he moved at a slower pace than the first two punches,
Yeah.
and Kimbo was able to read the punch because he telegraphed it. And then when he did it without telegraphing it, Kimbo was like blowed, like he went at half speed and just took his hand out like that. And he was like, "How did you hit me?" He's like, "Because I didn't
Which
telegraph
one do
my
you
movement."
want you to? It's a 4-minute one.
That's fine. Just run it. Yeah, it's a 4-minute explanation. It's totally worth watching if you've never seen this. This just goes, like I said, this goes to show you how technical Michael J. White is. In a real fight, I think this dude.
Oh, that's that movie Blood and Bone.
Yeah, Blood and Bone. I think he would annihilate anybody that stepped up to the plate. I think Michael J. White is probably the baddest man on the planet, to be
Oh,
honest with you.
shit. Hold
Right.
on. Hold on. I didn't check the. Hold on.
Seems like a really nice guy too, actually.
He is. He's super
Yeah.
friendly. He's like totally just down to earth. Like this dude doesn't want to hurt anybody. He really doesn't. He's like super he's like Mike Tyson now, you know, just like I'm
I'm
chill.
gonna have to.
Just leave me alone. I'm chill.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm gonna have to mute myself here.
That's cool. Can we run the audio? Turn the audio on. You got to hear what he says.
Good point, Jim.
Man, because it's just like one of the things I do. It's like I've trained with a lot of people, like a lot of top boxers and stuff. And a lot of boxers are taught how to throw a flawed. They're taught how to throw a flawed punch.
Right.
It's like this. It's like, you know, like when I was catching up to you before, and you're going, oh, how's that happening?
Yeah.
It's like this. Like, what's your fastest hand?
I would say probably my left hook.
Okay. Well, hey, put your left hand up. Like, just go like this, right? Now I'm gonna throw three jabs.
Right.
Don't let me hit them. Don't let me hit your hand.
So what you want me to do? Move
Just move it out the way.
All right.
So now notice the speed of the first two, right? Ready?
Yeah.
That's one.
Oh yeah, I've seen this video before.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Don't let me hit it. Ready?
Yeah. How the hell?
Come on, man. Check it out. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Hold on, hand down.
Okay.
Don't let me hit it. Right?
Fucking good at.
Don't let me hit it. Now you got to ask yourself, okay, the first two I threw faster.
Mm-hmm.
Those I'm throwing half, not even half as fast. It's just the way I'm throwing it.
Right, right.
You see, and so it's because I'm not throwing from the shoulder like
Right,
this.
right. You
Now,
see
now,
it coming up.
now, if I use speed, now hold your hand up. Don't let me hit it. I'm gonna get back here.
Okay.
Don't let me hit it.
Right.
See, the idea is,
You don't think you
I'm
would get
moving
a
now. Right.
uh,
Like,
copyright?
What's-
Nah,
it's
nah,
just
you'll
that
be all right. It was a
I'm
cell phone
going-
video, bro.
I'm not telegraphing.
okay.
Most boxers, even when you're practicing,
Right, right.
you do this.
Right.
So they gotta read your punches. So you're teaching yourself to be read.
Right.
But if you go straight from wherever, straight, it's not a matter of speed. It's a matter of technique.
Coming from your elbow, right?
What? It's everything. I'm coming. Look, I'm going straight. My whole body language, everything's going straight.
Right.
It's not doing this, right?
Right.
So the idea is that if you can't move your hand out of the way fast
Right.
enough, you'll never move your face out the way fast enough.
Exactly.
So
You
it's
can't
just
see- I ain't
it's
see you
just
moving.
practicing non-telegraphed movement.
Right.
Just going straight.
Right.
Straight. It's not about the speed right there. It's about that technique. And every time you hit, every time you do this, you're gonna crack them because you're going straight. You know, and think about it. Like, hold it up one more time. Now, all right. Now this is my backhand.
Right.
This is the knockout blow.
Right.
Don't let me hit it. Ready?
Yeah.
So that's the knockout blow. If you can't see the knockout blow, this got all my body behind. But it's just a matter of practicing going forward.
Right. You ain't using no
See,
energy.
Yeah. And see, and that blow that you don't see coming is the one that knocks you out.
That's right.
You know what I mean? So it's a good practice. With like one
Don't have no movement, just like
Yeah.
body language, really.
Yeah, is to go right here, forward.
Exactly.
Right here, forward.
Most guys
Because-
come out
Right.
like this when they're throwing punches. They
Rather
come
than just
here.
don't open
And you
up.
see that
Right.
No power in the
See,
open.
what it is like this.
When they
If you-
shadow
if
box,
you-
they shadow boxing like this. You see it
Well,
coming.
if you're in your car, right?
Right.
There's a reason why there's brake lights.
Right.
If you're in your car and the car stops in front of you,
Uh-huh.
if it didn't have brake lights, you wouldn't know it stopped because the size changes so gradually.
Right.
You can't see it. That's why, because the way the eye works, you have to have boom, a red light to let you know that it stopped.
Right.
Because if it's not, you're gonna run into the back.
Right.
And so the same way, when I move forward, if I move this way,
Right.
your eye don't see me moving.
Right.
I move.
Not
in.
fast
But
enough.
I can move this way, right?
Right.
You know. So if I'm going to tap you, don't let me tap you in the chest.
Okay.
I'm doing this, right? See?
Right.
I move in an equal plane
Right.
like this. You don't detect me moving forward
That's
as,
true.
as well.
JRC
And it's
says
just-
Tank
it's just-
Davis and Ryan
Yeah,
Garcia tomorrow.
Can't get trades.
You can kill it, but yeah. So that's why I said you got to be really careful with people that are technical and understand true martial arts, because those are the dudes that are scary, bro. Michael J. White is a scary dude, bro. Like, I don't care who he goes against. I feel like this dude would just wipe the floor with anybody that stood in front of him, right?
You notice the bloke on the right hand side eating a cake? Yeah, hit like that. Hit like that. Fuck, that was funny.
It's always got to have a cake eater, bro.
Yeah.
You saw what John said. He said Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia tomorrow.
Ooh, I think Tank. I don't know. Gonna be a weird fight.
So as we were saying with Bruce Lee, he basically started that whole idea of mixed martial arts. Like that was his concept, was like taking all the different martial arts and mixing them to make his own style. And that's what he did. But then born from that was MMA.
Right.
So
he was unfortunately in the infancy of it.
Right. So if you took Bruce Lee in his prime at that time frame and you took Michael J. White knowing what he knows now and put them together, even with the age difference.
Now,
I'm telling you, bro, it wouldn't even be a fight, dude.
But I do think Chuck Norris back in the day would have won that fight. That
I know he would have. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, Chuck would have beat Bruce in a fight if it actually went down.
Fuck you. He was a mean mother jammer back then, boy.
Did you find any games while you were there, Sean?
No, this was ordered online on their bid site. So it's Goodwill, but it's the bid site.
You know what sucks about Goodwill and all those stores now, though, is instead of selling the shit super cheap, they have now gotten wise to let's go on eBay and see how much everything's going for.
Right.
Yeah.
And then they fucking jack the prices up to what, and if half the time they don't even look what was sold, they just look at what everybody's wanting for it.
Right.
And then they label it that.
I'm eating.
And they have been doing that. That's why they put these up for bid and stuff. They do sell on eBay for about $150 to $200 with all the cables and stuff.
Yeah, but see what the great thing back in the day, Sean, was, you know, that somebody would come in and donate it and you could come in for $5 and buy the fucking thing.
Right. But and in a way I don't like that they're doing that either, but at the same time, they did actually start on their website to just do it for like $10-15. Then there's people that were bitching about it saying, well, you're not putting them out on time, you're not doing it the right way, like this isn't correct. It was all the game collectors and stuff like that trying to get them all for cheap. So they said, okay, well, we'll just put up auctions and then you guys can get whatever you want.
Right. So,
and in a sense, it's actually better because they are actually getting more money for the cause. But, what cause that is, I don't know, but.
Yeah, because I've watched quite a few resellers on YouTube that have gone in there and they're looking up the prices and they're seeing that they're matching the prices to what people are asking, not what they're actually selling for.
Right. And I have seen that in their actual stores as well too. I'm like, what the fuck? So
that's what I'm saying. Like people can ask all day long for $150 for an item, but if you go and look at the actual sold items, you'll see $80, $70, $90.
Yeah. Well,
because
and like
they sit on there and then nobody buys it, so they have to lower the price.
Yeah. Well, like right now I'm actually bidding on a game and normal selling price on eBay is $225. It did start out on the bid at $10. It's already up to $41. So that's kind of why they did that and why they're continuing to do that.
Now, one thing that I remember back in the day with the N64 is they you to never take that fucking cartridge thing out the middle.
Yeah, it won't run without the cartridge.
But they would always say, don't take it out because the minute you took it out, it would fuck it up. But I'm assuming that's not true, right?
No, that's not true.
I never actually ripped one of those.
That's the first time I
Leaving, Dan?
Yeah, I gotta go.
All right.
Everybody's
Appreciate
shutting
you
things
popping in.
down. So yeah, man.
All right, later, Dan.
Good
Take it easy, bro.
See you later.
This is bad. TTV,
TTFN.
Yeah, because I remember there was always like a big warning label on those things. Don't remove it. Don't remove it.
Yeah.
And I was always told when I had one as a kid, oh, if you take that out, you're going to fuck it up and it'll never work again.
Well, so that's kind of the thing is that a lot of kids actually put them in backwards and that will actually blow your power supply.
Interesting.
Yeah. So
it can't just go in one way?
It does go in just one way. So
but they would like shove it in.
Forcing it. Yeah. Because it goes in with these vents towards
Right.
the back. Well, technically, you could probably turn it around and shove it in there. So, but
Let's
as you
let's
can
try
see,
that
it
live.
doesn't
Go
go
ahead
in
and
there
do it.
easy.
That sounds like a reach around to me.
Oh my God.
But see,
Oh my
it
God.
drops in if you put it in the right direction.
Right.
So a lot of kids, you know, they jam the cartridge in the top and stuff like that. So they be trying to put this in and just jam it down in there.
So did you get controllers and all that, or just the system?
One controller, the power supply, and the AV cable. That's all I
All
got.
of
It
where
didn't
or
even
what?
it didn't even come with this.
Was it all original hardware?
Yeah.
So where'd you get that from?
This was off my old one.
Oh, was your old one broke or something?
No, I put in the red expansion pack, which actually has more. So
Okay.
so I have an extra one.
JDS.
Later, JDS.
Hey, JDF.
But yeah, I did come with all the doors.
It looks pretty clean.
Yeah,
I can tell.
it's not too bad. It just it's clean now.
It's
I had to
probably
take it
because
apart,
he
man.
cleaned
That
it.
thing was dirty as shit.
Well, I mean, the casing itself looks
Good.
in good condition.
Yeah, there's no cracks or anything on it. So
Mm.
Well, there you go. Damn,
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah,
I
it
had
looks really
About
good.
2 years.
yeah, it's pretty
Kids
clean
broke
that
it.
way.
Oh, dude,
My
I
kids
played the
stepped on it.
shit out of the 64 I had. What was it? What was the Flying Fox game?
Star Fox.
Star Fox, dude. I played the
Yeah.
fuck out of Star Fox.
So here's a little tip here. If it starts with the SN2 or anything past that, you can't run RGB off of it. If it starts with an SN1, those are the consoles you want to get.
And
You mean
yes,
NS?
Wedge.
You mean NS?
Sorry, NS, yeah.
And it's
And,
close
and
enough.
yes, Wedge, most likely his orange juice does have vodka in it.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
it does. Very much so.
Always does. Yep.
I love my orange juice.
Mhm.
What is that garbage you are showing, John? David said.
Yeah, I know. It's not the most
Uh,
desirable console out there.
Actually, the N64, I think, is one of the most desirable now, isn't it?
No, Super
Now.
Nintendo is.
Not
Because
back then.
I know those are selling pretty like hotcakes online. The 64s seem to be going a lot.
Well, and part of that is because they came out with an HDMI mod, which I plan on putting on my other one.
Right.
And then you get actually like 720 or 1080p out to your big display, and then it looks pretty damn good.
Mm.
Yeah, that would.
But for the most part, the 3D graphics are still kind of blocky when you think about it. The Super Nintendo was definitely cleaner and crisper than the N64 was. And then the Wii is even past that. Or the GameCube.
Oh, the GameCube. I remember that piece of shit.
I didn't get that.
That's the
get
most desirable one right now as far as
I didn't get that. My son wanted me to. I was like, fuck up. Nope.
The two things I hated about GameCube was it came out right around when the PS2 and all that came
Right.
out.
Yep.
But the
Mhm.
thing was the PS2 and the Xbox you could play DVDs on.
Right. Yeah.
And you
this one
couldn't do
couldn't.
that because it used the fucking mini discs, and then they didn't make enough games for it.
Well, you can actually still put
Right.
a full-size disc in it. It just doesn't have a DVD laser disc. in
Well,
it.
that's what I'm saying. It didn't
Yeah.
do what the PS2 and the Xbox could do at the time.
Right. Yeah,
You know,
as
with
far as I
playing
know, you can
movies and
s-
all
you-
that.
yeah, you can still play your music CDs on it though.
Right.
So
But that was my biggest gripe with
Yeah.
it when I
it was stupid
because
that way.
when that came out and the PS2 came out, my decision was to get the PS2 because I was like, dude, I can watch my DVDs on this.
Right.
Mm.
And the
That's
GameCube
what I did
couldn't,
with
and I
the-
just
That's what I did with the
Well,
360.
and that's why they sold so many PS2s, is because actually the majority of people out there actually bought them as a DVD player.
and
They
that's the
didn't buy them as
number.
a game system because it
number
was
one-
cheaper.
Yeah, they sold what 140 million units or something of the PS2. That was the number one sold console ever in history.
162 million.
Yeah, it was way the fuck up there.
Yeah.
Like that console sold like a motherfucker when it came
I
out.
had the PS1, the first PS.
Oh, I had all the PlayStations all the way up except for
Yeah.
the 5.
Then
Yeah.
I had the Xbox 360, 64.
No, I
I think
did-
is the one.
Didn't have the 4 because I went with the Xbox One.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
I had the
But that was still backwards compatible.
I like the 360 because I
Right.
had a hard drive.
Yeah.
But I had the Xbox, the original Xbox I didn't have. I had the original PS1, PS2, and then I had the fat PS3 that was backwards compatible,
Right.
the real sought out one.
Yeah.
It had all the fucking random ass memory
That
card
one
ports.
right there.
Yeah. And then I had the Xbox 360 and the Xbox One.
JD,
Hey, JD.
Cool.
The price of dust is going to be gold.
Funny, JD. But that's the thing though, like with the PS5 and the new Xbox, I just don't really have an interest in console gaming anymore.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Well, I'm enjoying trying to get all the older games on HDMI, basically trying to run them on a big screen 4K TV. So that's been kind of cool and kind of a challenge that way.
I mean, if I had the extra money, I'd love to collect systems like you do too. I'd
Right.
get all the colors of the 64. I'd be going all out.
Right.
Like if I had the money to, because that'd be fucking awesome.
Well, it's cool. The only thing I'm not going with is Sega. They're too outrageous on price. They're too outrageous on games.
Sega
It's-
Genesis.
Oh man.
I had the Sega handheld. You remember that big motherfucker?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Game
The
Gear.
Game Gear, and then it had the
Yeah.
big old like magnifying screen you
Yeah.
could put on it.
Yeah,
I had the
yeah.
whole setup.
I had that. I had that.
That's
Fucking
because you don't
massive
have it
ass.
anymore. You can actually mod them with a bigger screen now.
Oh yeah, and then they were putting USB-C on them instead
Uh-huh.
of the
Micro.
barrel plug.
Right.
They were using, now you got a USB-C mod, plus you can
Right.
put the OLED. I think they have an OLED screen
Yeah.
for it now.
Yep. Yep.
Mm.
So it's pretty cool. That's what we did to the Game Boy. It's got an OLED screen on it now too. Game Boy Advance. That's what we got. So, but yeah, it's been kind of fun doing that kind of stuff. So I got a bunch of parts coming from China right now. Good luck. getting
Slide
there.
boat on China, slide boat to China,
Yeah, yeah.
China.
So in fact, one of them shows it'll be here June 20th.
Damn.
Sean, show JD your gold pan.
Oh,
Sorry.
I
Oh,
don't take part game. I don't take apart games and motherboards and stuff like that to get the gold off of them. It just takes too fucking long.
Mm.
It does. But you
You
can
do
see
have
it
to
right
take
on
them
the
apart to
motherboard.
fucking replace the goddamn batteries in them though.
Yeah.
A lot of the
Right.
and a lot of them you have to resolder the batteries in.
Most of them you do actually.
Yeah.
So I think there's only a couple that actually have a slide in one.
Yeah, most of them are soldering. All the ones I've ever seen taken apart, you had to resolder the battery in.
But at least they sell the battery with the connections on them and everything. So you don't have to try to find them or anything. So that's good.
It's
But,
crazy
yeah.
to think they still use batteries for internal shit like that. Even on the
Right.
PCs, they still do.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, and it's kind of funny too. There's several games that have batteries, but some of the Zelda games actually have a memory chip on it, or it actually stores it internally on it.
Yeah,
So-
even the Game Boy games have the batteries inside of
Yep.
them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the Game Boy with the Rumble Pack on it?
I heard about it. Never got it.
I might have.
I had the first Game Boy with Tetris, and then I gave it to my stepson,
Hmm.
which I should have never done.
Here, I'll show you.
I had to get the only Game Boy I ever owned was the Game Boy Color,
Right.
but I
Well, that's what this
Uh,
is a Game Boy
I
Color.
never had.
I had the first one. That's what I had.
Hmm.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah.
Oh,
So it actually has a Rumble Pack on the game itself.
Nice.
I've never seen that offhand. No.
That's
Right.
pretty fucking cool.
See, I wasn't really interested in that. I didn't really like the first Game Boy.
No,
But I
I
had
liked
this.
I
I
didn't
had
like the
the-
black and white screen. I didn't like the small screen.
Yeah, I just when
I
I was a
liked it
kid, I
because it
wasn't
was
interested
something-
in it.
It was something new.
Oh yeah. But the Game Boy Advance with the new screen and stuff, it's pretty slick.
Remember the little Tiger handhelds?
I reckon.
Oh, yeah.
Piece of shit.
I still have
I
two of
reckon-
those, and they're
I
worth a
reckon
lot
PC
now.
I reckon PC gaming blows all that shit away.
Dude, I'll tell you what, if you go from console gaming to PC, it's much better.
Fuck yeah.
Like, and as much as some of these fucking people are spending on these PlayStations and shit, they could go out and buy a decent PC game, computer
Oh, you could. You could.
or gaming computer.
Yep.
Especially when the PS5 first came out and these fuckers were spending like $1,200 on it. It was like, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
So
Was that like the second or third one that came out?
this is the third one.
That's
so
the advanced.
But
I had the rectangle brick, the first one.
But the best
Oh,
ever,
it's in
in my
color.
opinion,
color and OLED screen.
Mhm.
the best handhelds, in my opinion, by
Nice.
far, were the PSPs. Those were
PSP.
fucking
Fuck yeah.
badass.
Got
I
3
had
of them.
2 of them. I had 2 of them. I fucking loved it.
Even by
Mm.
today's standards, the original PSPs are still good. I
And
mean,
you still get them CDs now? The little CDs?
The
So you can-
UMD.
oh yeah, you
Or
can find them all over
UMD,
eBay.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, they're still
People
available.
sell them in bulks on eBay.
I had 2 of them because I got a phone. They came free with the phone, with the phones. Me and my girlfriend. She didn't want it, so she gave it to me.
That's not entirely true, JD, because Sean, how much could you build a decent gaming PC? Which is the price of an Xbox One or a PlayStation 5.
Now?
In America.
Like, could you build a decent like gaming PC for like say $600?
Back then or now?
I'm just saying now, how much would it cost? Because I remember about a year ago when we were first talking about it, you said you could probably do one for what, about $600-700?
Yeah. They've definitely gone up in price lately, but about $500-600 you could build a decent one.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's just JD says is at least double the price to get a PC versus Xbox One or PS5.
John's asking you a question too.
I don't know about that.
He's asking you a question. John.
For the love of God, have you ever heard of TurboGrafx 16? Yeah, the Genesis TurboGrafx 16 was an awesome system, but I'm not going to pay $1,000 for one unit.
$1,000 to make a good PC.
That's how much
Yes.
they're going for right now. It's
Yes,
absolutely insane. And don't
surprisingly.
even
is-
talk to me about Neo Geo.
Oh, what was that fucking what was that Android gaming system that flopped really bad a few years back?
The which one?
The
know.
Android based gaming system. It was the little
Oh, the
what the fuck was the name of it? It had the controller and everything with it.
yeah.
Yeah, fucking it was like almost like a Kickstarter type thing, and then it fucking went
Yeah.
under.
I can't even remember.
Damn it.
What was it from? Who was it from?
It was an Android based gaming system. But
Android. I never heard of that.
hold on.
So
Android
he's
based.
talking about this system right here.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm not paying that much for a console.
God, it looks like a Sega.
And it only comes with one controller. It's not actually Sega. I think it's Atari.
No, I'm saying it looks
Yeah,
how the pads work.
I can't remember what it is. I think it's just itself. I think it's its own thing. But you could add on to that too. There was a lot of really good games with it and stuff. But
What
Like I
inputs
said,
and outputs did it have?
Robbie,
it actually had RGB, like full on RGB outputs to it
Did
that
it?
you could put into a monitor and stuff. It was a good system. I'm not saying that it wasn't, but I just
Hey Rob, how are
I
you, buddy?
can't see spending that much money on one. So
Ah, here it is right here.
Justin JD just like shot you down. It was like a mic drop. Mic drop.
$326. There you go. There's nothing wrong with those specs either.
But that's for a computer equivalent to the specs.
Yeah. Well, and
He's saying it would be cheaper for a console.
if
then
you look
build
at
your own.
today's day, and a PlayStation 5 costs you $500 and only runs 4K 60, and that's it. Or you could build a PC and actually get 8K 60 to 120, depending on your graphics card. why would
takes
you
about
even,
$1,000
why would you
to buy
even
a
want to
console.
do that?
Yeah.
Buy a console over here, it's close to
Remember that
1,000.
one?
That's not the one that was by Android.
No. This was the Android-based one that was on Kickstarter. That was
On Kickstarter. Okay. Yeah.
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 This one was it came out like what year was it? Fucking some in the mid 2000s, but it was around for about a year and a half. Then it completely flopped and they stopped supporting it and everything, and everybody got stuck with these fucking consoles.
Right.
They actually work.
They
Well, they did at the time. It was basically like internet gaming, kind of like you could play all your favorite games, but it was through the cloud.
Oh, so like an emulator.
Similar, but it was direct connect. I mean, that was why you were buying it. It was directly connected to their server.
Yeah. All right. Well, you could do it the same way if you had a server. With all the
Yeah.
games, you could fucking do the same thing.
But you really gonna support how many gamers out there?
No.
3 billion.
Might be. I still play with my Etcher.
Right.
Fucking you.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I would
Thanks,
say
Robbie.
that just the quality of online gaming, PC versus console. PC is just so much better. You have so many
Yeah.
more options when it comes to games. As
Oh,
far
you do
as
now. Yeah.
And that's the funny thing too. You do have so many options for games, but try to play some of the older games now on a new PC. You
Oh,
can't.
on a new. I was going to say, I can't.
well, I mean that makes sense, but what I'm saying is just like, you can't do what I do in a server on my PC on a console.
Yeah.
You
Well-
can't go into 5M servers like I can
Right.
and different things like that. Like it just opens up what you can already do on a
Right.
console and a whole plethora more shit.
Right.
Right.
And I agree with you there, but that's also why I got the older systems too, is because now I can't play the older ones on my PC.
Well,
So
that's
everything-
understandable. Like
Yeah.
that's, I mean, older technology is not going to vibe with newer shit, especially the old hits. I mean, that's just,
Mhm.
that's with
Actually,
anything.
Tim's speed. My PC is still kick ass. Kiss mine.
Yeah, you can probably play them on Tim's. That's fine, but
He did add two more. He did add 2 more RGB strips to it, so he did speed it up a little bit.
oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's great.
No, I didn't. I didn't add anything to it. This is going to last me until, well, it'll still last me after I build the other computer.
Anyway, so yeah, this is up and running, and I
Nice.
got it for $50, so that's not bad.
How much
What
can
do
you
you-
sell it for?
150.
Well, and they're going for about what Sean said on eBay.
Mhm.
You're good.
I've seen them between 90 to 150, depends. on
Yeah,
the
it seems
sellers.
like you put one game with it and you can charge $200 for it.
Well, look how much DK Oldies was selling theirs for, dude.
Oh, 250 for theirs.
And that was when
Wow.
they had it on special. It was
Yeah.
going for 3 something, and now you got one controller, and you weren't even guaranteed it was an original controller, and not even on the cables.
Yeah, and you guys just saw me actually refurbish this.
Yeah, that's some bullshit refurbished job. What's up, Robbie? But that's what I'm saying is like DK Oldies was before they dropped their prices, they were as high as 3 something. And like I said, you weren't even guaranteed you got an original controller. A lot of people were getting crappy aftermarket controllers,
Yeah.
and they weren't
Well-
even getting original hardware for it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, and I will say the original controller that it came with, the stick is shot, so I have to buy a new stick for it. But
well, at least you
for like
can
12
roll over
bucks.
and make money off of the shit that you're fixing. That's what
Yeah.
it all about. Yeah.
right. So at least it's the original casing.
You should open up your own business at home, man.
Did you-
That's the thing. You have to have overhead to do that, and I don't.
Building PCs for people.
You can get all the head you want if you're at home.
Rebuilding.
Right.
Fuck yeah. A roof. You got a roof.
No,
Yeah.
but yeah,
But I
Air
could.
conditioning.
Just go on and try to buy consoles and get stuff going like that. Like I could do that, but it's just not with having a job. And do you know how many diseases I would have by the end of about 150 of them?
To be honest,
Oh,
to be
Yeah.
honest, Robbie, that's a loaded question, bro. It really depends on what kind of
What's that?
games you like.
New person
What?
wanting to get into
Do you
the
want
game.
like open world shooting games? Do you just want like, I mean, there's so many different types of games
Yeah.
out.
Go to
What I would-
Destiny. Try Destiny first.
What I would
Something
tell
like
them to do is just fucking, if you got the money, bro, go out and buy like 10 different styles of games and just try them and see which one you
Mhm.
like.
Yeah.
Cause
PC
especially
games are the way to go.
if you don't know what you're into, it's hard to give you a
Yeah,
good
the-
recommendation.
The first games that I got into that I really liked because it kind of has an aspect of everything was probably Tomb Raider.
That's a good game. I'll tell you what, I need to
Yeah,
finish
so-
that, matter of fact.
So you get into those types of games like that, then you kind of get the hang of what a first person shooter, a third person shooter would be, the adventure, the puzzles, all that stuff like that.
I mean,
Where a lot of the other games you buy and it's just third person or it's just puzzles and stuff like good one for that is Snake, or what do they call that? That's an older one, but anyway, like some of them are just sneaking around and you're trying not to kill people or not to get caught. So I mean there's so many different genres of games out there, it's ridiculous.
I would say you could try Cyberpunk. I mean, there's just so many games out there, Robbie. It's
Yeah.
hard to say, to be honest with you.
Cyberpunk has some really good graphics. The gameplay is technically difficult. If you like using your keyboard, you're going to use every fucking key on your left hand side, every single one of them.
What game is that? What game?
Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk. Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game.
I would say, Robbie, maybe go around and just look up some different gaming videos on YouTube and see if one particular game piques your interest.
Right.
Because like I said, I played Warcraft before when it first came out.
Look at actual gameplay. Don't look at the presentations of them and like Steam and stuff.
That's
like
what I'm
that.
saying. Go look up
Yeah.
gamers and actually look at what they're playing.
Right, because if you're looking at that stuff, you'll see some stuff that looks really cool and it's not even in
But
the
you
game.
don't, yeah, you're talking about the previews
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
games, yeah.
It's like,
I
oh,
like-
where the fuck was that at?
I like Destiny too. That's pretty good.
That's a good free one. So
Mhm.
like I like that one because it's free, but it is for a first time gamer never playing any games or anything, it is kind of complex and complicated
It is.
to know
It
where
is.
you're gonna go and what you need and all that stuff like that.
Yeah, but you get your head around it after you play it for like a day or something.
Yeah, but
Get your head around it.
but a lot of people you got to understand they come home, they want to play for about an hour and a half, and then that's it. So
Yeah.
that's not enough time on Destiny 2, technically. Takes you that long to
Dude.
walk across the fucking map.
It takes you a day, like a full Saturday, just to fucking understand the damn thing.
Right.
What
So
it took me, but like you said, what to find, what to get. what
Prince
you
of
need.
Persia is another good one. I like that one too. That's first person, third person adventure.
Is that the
You
one I got?
even go like way far back and then start like swinging across stuff and everything.
Is
No,
that
you
the
don't
one
have
I
that
got?
one.
No, I don't. Okay.
So I'll be right back.
Dom is looking like Mario. I can see he's not in the game.
No,
Nah, Dom's not in the game.
I don't mind them. I haven't played in years though. I'm just out of touch.
Once you play on a PC though, it's fucking amazing. I didn't really know what this graphics could do or this computer could do until Sean and them got me into it. And I was like, holy fuck. The graphics is amazing. It'll be better when I get that new computer built. But that's gonna take a while.
Well, that's what I said too, like, computers just open you up to a whole new realm that consoles can only give you so much of.
It's totally different than a console. I know that fucking much.
So were you talking about Mario?
Huh?
Doom-
No. JRC said
Oh,
Dom is looking like Mario. I can see he's
Wario.
not in the gaming.
Not Mario, Wario.
Wario. Okay.
Big difference.
Yep.
What's my gamer tag? Mine is Tim Jackson. Justin is
What's
Justin.
going on with YouTube? Everybody keeps saying something's up with YouTube.
Yeah, they had a stroke or something. That's what JD said.
Yeah,
It seems to
David
be-
said,
It seems to be when they were typing in the chat is what.
Yeah.
'cause
I didn't see
David
anything
said something
happen.
earlier about that too.
I got a YouTube up here and nothing happened to it.
Huh.
Well, David said something a minute. He was acting funny.
Yeah, he said it had JD said it had a stroke or something.
What YouTube did?
Yeah, that's what he said. But
Remember
nothing
that
happened
night?
on it.
Do you remember that night that everybody's live streams, all of a sudden it showed that there was like 10,000 people watching their fucking
Oh,
live
yeah,
stream, and
yeah.
there was only like 10 people or 20 people in the
Right.
chat. I remember that shit.
Like,
That was
that's
back-
cool. I just got monetized just now.
Yay.
Because there was one night, yeah, it was Bill's channel, and I want to say Matt's channel were going relatively at the same time, and all of a sudden it was showing like Matt had like 800 people in the chat, and then it showed like Bill had like a couple thousand or some shit. And YouTube just
Yeah.
wigged out one night. Something fucking went haywire.
Back then it was like bots doing it.
No. This was
Just
something
chat.
that fucked up with YouTube on their end.
Oh,
And
we had
they're-
that happen like 2 years ago. We had it happen in Roger's stream 3 years ago. It would go on for about a week in everybody's live stream. And then all of a sudden they go back to regular.
Take it. It's okay.
Pretty well. All right, Rob, have a good one.
There, Robbie.
You're
What time is it up there anyway?
What's up, Chris?
where?
Hey, Chris. How you doing, buddy? Whatever happened to Matt? Did he go home and?
I don't know. He just dipped out of the thing. His leg was hurting, or his knee.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
maybe he just got tired of sitting there and was like, "Fuck it, I gotta go."
Yeah. Well, he had to be there because it's his nephews.
Fuck that. I don't have to be nowhere if my knees hurt like that. That's gonna be at the house icing that bitch up.
You don't see him a lot though.
He wouldn't be seeing me then either. What's
Talk it.
Hey, Chris Hope, how you doing?
up, Lambo?
Lambo. That must be why Justin got monetized. Luke.
Oh, fuck off.
Yes. Don't contemplate.
Then technically I have not been monetized yet. I'm just in the approval stage to be monetized. It takes
Yeah,
up
we'll
to
see.
30
Good time.
days, they said.
Lambo.
They said it takes
Well,
up to,
you'll know when you go live and it says that thanks button. That thanks.
well, I
tab
won't
will
have
be
no problem anyway, because I've already passed all their guidelines. I have no community strikes. Like they give you a list of shit that if you like, you can't have no community strikes, nothing like this. I had green
Mhm.
check marks for everything. So it's just a
Yeah,
matter
you'll
of.
have- You'll have a
approving.
super chat button too, and you'll have that. You'll have
Yay.
everything.
Super chat.
Honestly, if anybody was gonna give me money, I'd rather them send it PayPal, because you're just wasting your money too, because YouTube takes 30% of that.
Right.
Yeah, I never. Well, I used to give super chats until I found out they took 14%.
No, it's like 33%.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes,
Yeah,
they
it's a
take
lot.
almost a third of it.
Fuck that. I
So
like it.
when
People
when
get
a
full-
well, that's what I'm saying. When somebody gets a couple $1,000s in their chat, dude, 400 or 500 of that's going to fucking YouTube.
Mm.
Yeah,
For what? What did they do? Nothing.
the biggest.
For showing my video. Thanks. I can do that on.
I think the
Twitch.
biggest PayPal I did was a $1,000 PayPal, and it got there within 2 minutes. Boom,
Did
it
you
was
see
there.
fucking Ken Heron got like a $13,000 donation like about a month ago?
Really?
No, oh, I didn't.
Mike Night Train had a video clip, I think, of it. Yeah, it's fucking some dude donated 13 grand.
Holy crap! What did he say?
Oh, for sure, Chris. PayPal is the best way, because
It is the best way.
if I want to send Sean
Thank you,
20
John.
bucks, it's like what, 17 cents or some shit?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like you
It
pay
didn't
the,
cost me nothing. It didn't cost me nothing.
but the whole thing about sending family and friends being
You
free
gotta
is
put
not
a
true.
gift.
Yeah.
You gotta put it as a
It
gift.
does add to your percentage, but it's super low.
Right.
Like I
I
sent
had to
Sarah,
claim. I claimed that $1,000 on tax time.
I had to send Sarah, I sent Sarah $15 last night on PayPal so she could order a book on Amazon she wanted to read.
Yeah.
And, it only cost me, I think 17 cents to send it to her.
Thanks,
Hey,
Paul.
but I think it cost me $50 to send the grant.
I don't ever see you up on the panel wedging big. You don't ever come on my show. You go on everybody else's show.
That still owes you $33.
We need
Oh,
to,
is that the shipping?
It's that $1.75 that's always going to come back and haunt him.
Yeah, well,
do you see what JD said? We need to do a group to report Justin to stop him from becoming a monster.
That's right.
Be like Mr.
Yeah, that's a
Beast
good
on
question,
fucking
wasn't it?
steroids.
that's a good question. Was it $13,000 American that Dobo got?
I don't know. Mike Night Train's the one that told me about it. And it was a couple weeks back. Like
Good
2 or
point,
3 weeks
Sarah.
ago.
No, it was yen.
13,000 pesos.
Yeah.
$5 American.
And who knows? He could have had somebody send it to himself just to make it look like he got it.
Right.
Ain't no fucking telling.
I don't know.
I'm gonna money launder this.
Think about that though. Say you got a few hundred people in your chat. You throw yourself a few super chats from a fake account to just kind of boost it and get it
Mhm.
going.
Mm,
Yeah,
Probably would work. I don't know.
Right.
I
we'll
used
have to
to.
work that out.
Just
I used
say,
Oh,
to-
look, he's got super chat.
I used to do $50 super chats all the time,
uh,
but they would only get like $40.
what's monies, Sarah? I know what money is.
That's the Australian term for money.
Monies, monies.
Monies.
Sarah, my kids can eat next week. What's your PayPal?
Everybody put their PayPal in the chat.
What about Venmo? Does that count?
Yeah,
I've never used Venmo.
They
I
don't have
just- I
Venmo
just
or
used-
Cash App down here.
I just used it on a repair. So that worked out pretty good. Went through really fast.
Bag of burritos in front of the homeless people.
I'm fucking driving by throwing burritos at homeless people.
Yeah.
Fuck off my street.
Justin's there.
Drive by and throw French fries at them.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Do like that, what was that fucking shit they were doing back in the day with the, getting the bums to fight each other?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Bum
bum
street
fighting.
fighting.
Yeah, bum fighting it was called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's all those underground illegal videotapes you could get and show all
Right.
the bums fighting over like $5 and beating the
Right.
shit out of each other.
It's still on YouTube. You can still look up bum fighting.
Mhm.
Yes.
No, but there was a group of guys that were going around back in the day and they were making like underground DVDs
Yeah.
and shit of it.
Mm.
Yeah, I remember that.
Dude, these were like legit fucking not staged shit. Like these dudes were beating the fuck out of each other for money. And
Wow.
like they got so much shit because they were doing drugs too. Like they were offering these dudes drugs and alcohol to beat the shit out of each other and stuff.
Fuck that. Hey, Brett.
Oh damn, John had to report the Mini 2 to his wife.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
I don't think it was Bob. I think she found the credit card statement.
Mm.
John, what did she say?
Did she hand you
Come on, Joe.
divorce papers or?
Yeah.
Well, since he
I
had
want to
a,
know. I want to know what she said, John.
well, I want to know what she said about his secret credit card and his secret eBay account he had that she didn't know about. She said, I don't remember having a card with Capital One. What the fuck is this?
Mm.
Inquiring minds want to know.
So he's trying to blame it
how
on
when
Bob
you-
Casey.
Yeah.
When you eat a plate of something now, I'm full.
It's his card. I swear. I'm just holding it for him.
Exactly.
Yeah, my wife never opened up my mail either. Ever.
Wait till she finds about that secret account he's got too.
Yeah.
Mm.
Or he got some account up in the Caymans or something, you know.
Right. 100 million. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, Sarah don't know about my account in the Caymans. It's got
Yeah.
hundreds of millions of the thickly fortune money in there.
When I
Right.
first got married when I was 19, I got married and we had 3 bank accounts. So she had hers, I had mine, and we had a joint. The joint one was for all the bills and vacation.
John, you're not, he's not making himself look any better. He says she knew about the credit card, so that, okay, now it makes it seem like he wasn't lying, but then immediately follows up with, she don't know how much it has on it though.
Ooh, he probably has a diner club. It's fucking unlimited.
Right? Fucking told her it's only $100 card, babe, sorry.
Yeah.
And you can buy a house on it.
Right.
Yeah, he got the Mini
That ain't
2
bad.
refurbished, 398 with 3 batteries.
That
Oh,
ain't
wow,
bad.
that's
Well
not
done.
bad.
My only thing is though is should everybody be a little weary about buying any DJI products right now?
No,
And I hate to say this, John, because I know you asked for the recommendation and that's kind of why you bought it when I told you. But it's like at the rate that China and the US are kind of going tit for tat with each other, it's like it's almost kind of makes you wonder like if that would be a good investment at the moment. Because at any point they could just shut those drones off and be like, yep, they're not working no more. To
True.
say that they don't have the ability to brick them would be an understatement.
Right.
well, they're brick before they come out.
Mm.
I
Sarah-
don't think they'll do that. They would lose how much money? They
Sarah
would,
said she put her PayPal in the chat, John, and she said pony up or she's contacting your wife about your credit limit.
that's not in the chat. She didn't put it in the chat.
But that's the thing
she
though, it's
did.
like
At Sarah Stickley 87.
Yeah, she
I
did.
would be kind of a little wary about that only because
I wouldn't.
why
worry
though?
about it.
Because they're all on this TikTok ban bullshit. Which
Mm.
I mean I don't know if I
I
agree
hate
with it or I
TikTok.
don't. Kind of on the fence on that.
I
Um
don't think they'll fucking do that. They'll lose on. They'll lose.
They already
everything.
did it, dude. So the Montana already banned it for consumers too.
Mhm.
Good.
States are starting to ban it, not just for government shit, but for personal. For that means consumers. And look at DJI, right? It's already been banned on a federal level. Multiple states have already banned it. Almost half the states have already banned it on a state level. Guess where the next step is, dude? It's
Commercial.
going a fucking consumer level.
All I got was the Mini 2, so
That's what I'm saying. Like I would be a little wary because yeah, I don't know what any of these drone channels are gonna do if fucking Alltel and DJI gets banned.
Just
Mm.
all
Just
won't
steal-
because they got the government contract.
why
Not
don't we just,
Alltel, Skydio.
Yeah.
Adios.
so why don't we just steal it from China like they steal all of our shit? Set up our own server here in the US and then
Yeah,
call
but
it
who's to say the US doesn't steal as much bullshit back from them? We don't know what, I mean,
Mm.
all the
Probably do.
countries are
Yeah.
doing it to each other. I mean, it's,
Yeah, China's the worst though.
they
Like,
Yeah.
are,
they
but,
copy every fucking thing.
but if you look at the
Everything.
way they copy shit, they don't do the best job.
I didn't say they did a good
Generic.
job, but if we did it, it'd be a different story. It'd be fucking perfect.
Because their stealth
Yeah.
fighter, the stealth fighter that they built's already been deemed as the poor man's F-35. Like it's not that great of a jet to begin with.
Mm.
So it's from the Wish account.
Reverse
bought it from
engineering is
Wish?
not, I mean, I'd have to say reverse engineering is not the easiest thing to do neither. I
No,
mean,
it's not, but it's not that hard when it comes to some of this stuff. And as far as the coding goes, that'd be
Mm.
easy to just hack into their servers and grab it.
cause I mean, we hear more
You
about
do
what
that live.
China's doing, but it's like, we don't really hear about what we're doing and you know, they're doing shit.
Yeah.
They've been doing shit for years.
Mm.
Don't hit me up with that China shit, Justin. Well, I mean, it is a concern that you guys should be thinking about though. Because all you're gonna be stuck with is fucking Skydio.
Mm.
And what are they producing? Nothing.
Well, Skydio, they stopped after the second one, right?
Who's going to police what? Chris, what are you talking about?
Oh, the what's the name of it? They brick them. Who's going to police it? Nobody.
Well, the thing is if, okay, so if a state comes to you and says, you can't operate the drone in our state, they don't necessarily have to regulate you flying the drone. They just say, we don't want you to own the product itself. Now becomes illegal. So are you gonna be willing to take that DJI drone out to the park and fly it when you have the potential of getting arrested and fined for it? That's where they're gonna get you. They're not gonna regulate your flying of the drone. They're gonna regulate the product itself. Right?
I don't think that'll happen, man.
What do you
You're
mean?
looking at the worst, you're looking at the worst case scenario.
It's not the worst case scenario. That's what's happening.
Mm.
Look at the turmoil between China and the US, dude.
I see it every day. We're going
But that's
through
what I'm
it
saying.
all
It's
the time.
getting worse.
Why do you think they're all over here training right now?
If there was multiple US drone companies making drones like DJI, I wouldn't even be worried about it because you would have an alternative.
Well, your other alternative is if they do actually shut it down, you pull the guts out of the fucking thing and put a Pixie Hawk in it, you got the same goddamn thing again.
Yeah, I had the Mini 2 JRC, but I sold it. But yeah, it was a hell of a drone.
I like the Mini too. That's what I
Steve
got.
Carpenter.
Hey, Steve, how you doing, buddy?
But like I said, it's not saying it would happen. It's just something that you guys should be a little,
Possibility.
it should be on the back of your minds though.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't see it happening. But anyway, but if it does, it does.
Well, like I said,
is
it's
what it
already
is.
happened. It's already
It is
happened
what
on
it
2
is.
of the 3 levels of permanently banning a product.
Right.
Now the states are gonna go to the next step. They're gonna just be like,
Does
we
that-
don't want them at all.
Does that
Well, we
mean
only
that
got 2 more
that
years of
Holy
that shit.
Stone coming back?
so.
Does that
What?
mean that Holy Stone's coming back?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is that a Chinese company too?
I don't think Holy Stone is it?
I think they all are in some.
Parrot needs to come back.
Oh yeah,
Dude, I don't
Yeah.
know why Parrot left the fucking market, bro. They would be
Parrot's
bigger
still
than
in stores. Parrots are still in stores over here.
Well, but what I'm saying is they're not making any shit, but Parrot was also ahead of their time in their technology, bro.
Yeah, the Anafi, yeah.
Yeah, I
They-
can go to the JB Hi-Fi right now and buy a Parrot right off the fucking brand new.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you'll never do it because you still haven't gone to Impulse RC either.
Shut up.
Exactly.
Oh, I sold it, John, because I was getting out of drones and going into the gaming sector. So
I need to
I-
take a train ride.
I felt like I didn't have time for them. I had too many hobbies going, so I was trying to limit.
Oh
my-
yeah, you got too many hobbies.
I did. When I was doing this, the 3D printing and the drones, I just didn't have time for
Where's
the
your-
drones.
Where's your printer at now?
I don't have room for it.
Oh,
Unlike
don't have-
you with a big living room with 3 unworking drone.
They're
printers
working
sitting
now,
there.
buddy. They're fucking.
Yeah, I
printing.
don't see it. I don't see
Where's the
any
mask?
Huh?
Where's the mask? Should have been
I
done by
don't know.
now.
I
Yeah.
don't want to talk.
Look, I could
Where's
buy
the
shit off
mask?
of Etsy and call it mine too, but
I don't
Yeah.
know.
let's see those
Three
Etsy
failed
receipts.
prints, I gave up on it. I'll try it again next week.
What happened?
Oh,
Yeah.
overstep.
Spaghetti?
No,
Second one spaghetti. Third one, I don't know what the fuck happened. It just stopped. I don't fucking know.
Okay.
Lambo.
I'm not trying that again. It's only one more piece for the mask. That's all. It is.
Not really, John. I kind of, I don't know.
Get your printer up and going.
Yep.
I do
Yeah.
sometimes, but not for the most part. I kind of
I
enjoy
finally
what I'm
got
doing
mine
now.
up and going. So why aren't you getting yours up and going?
Well, you
Lazy.
say they're up and going, but I saw
Lazy.
Etsy. I saw the stack of Etsy receipts behind you earlier, so
Oh, fuck up.
Yeah.
No, you didn't. I don't buy my shit.
Sean's just printing shit and sending it to him. Be like, oh, here.
Yeah,
Tell
right.
him-
Yeah,
tell-
right.
Tell him-
He
tell him
sends
started
you.
it.
He sends you 2 fucked up ones and a complete one, so it looks like you were trying.
Yeah. Right.
I ain't sending him shit. It's too much on freight.
Way too much shipping. Hey, fuck me, dude.
Yeah, typical
You
Austin
should know
short you
that.
on.
With the weight of,
Yeah.
the weight of,
Short changing on shipping.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
typical Australian.
I'll pay 25 cents in shipping. That's it.
yeah. Yeah.
Justin is a large land mammal. What?
So Justin, are you still saving up money to get your own place or you know?
I'm trying to, but it's just still, it's just getting more expensive by the fucking month, dude.
Really?
It is.
Wow.
Fucking right.
Well, see, like I said, we're
But
compounded
we're
by
starting to
two.
go down, so that's why I ask.
Well,
Fuck,
see,
it
but
ain't
this
gonna
is the
go down.
problem, is we're compounded by two different issues, the inflation issue that everybody's dealing with. But we're
Yeah.
also like the top 2 counties in the country for
Mhm.
growth right now.
Right.
So
Growth.
it's just the amount of people moving here is causing the prices to inflate like a
Shut the
motherfucker.
border. Shut the
Shut the
border.
border.
till it stops the stuff.
Shut the border,
That's
yeah.
not how it works here, dude.
Yeah, shut the borders.
Build a wall around
Yeah,
Florida.
yeah.
Stops it right there.
But it's, the thing is though, too, is, we're one of the fastest growing counties in the country, but Florida itself is one of the fastest growing states altogether.
And
Mm.
Tennessee is too. Tennessee's
Dude,
growing.
It's nothing for 200 houses to go up here. Like, it's just every
Right.
fucking goddamn week, dude. There's like 3 new housing complexes going up.
Mm.
Right.
Yeah.
New shopping center, new this, new that. It's fucking everywhere.
Well,
I
and
talked
that's
to
the
a
thing
guy
too.
over
Is,
there.
why isn't there more people out there like rebuilding houses instead of
Mm.
building new ones?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, the
I
older
talked to a guy-
neighborhoods.
Sorry.
Oh,
yeah.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I talked to a guy from Altus. It's an American traffic control company. He said the 3 major ones right now is New York, Florida, and California, where the jobs are at. But his pay rate wouldn't have paid. No, I couldn't live on my own. I would need somebody to move in with me.
Actually, the 4 fastest growing as far as movement goes is going to be Arizona, Tennessee, Texas, and Florida.
Tennessee's growing, but the major fucking roadworks is New York.
Hey.
Florida,
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah. But what I'm
California.
saying, the amount of people movement though, the movement
Oh,
of people,
moving.
those
Yeah,
are the
yeah,
4
yeah,
states that are growing.
Yeah, Tennessee is fucking growing.
But Florida, dude, is fucking growing like saying it's growing like a weed is a complete understatement. I
Yeah.
can't even describe to you how fast and how much shit is going up. It's
Yeah,
fucking
it's crazy.
nonstop.
Crazy. Fucking starting to rain. You brought the rain up here, Don? Thanks, man.
No, it's it's actually
Right.
starting to clear up here.
Fucking
You bought a
bad.
pasta maker, Tim?
I bought a yeah, well, probably wouldn't even use that either.
Yeah.
It took me a full day to get that CR10 running. Finally got
Well,
that
it's because you were running
the
gyros in
Sobol.
it.
Fuck up. But Sobol, I kept it all original. It's still fucking running good. That did, but I had a failed print on it. And
I mean,
this one,
is it just me, guys, or do we need to see video evidence of this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start putting video up. My whole channel is gonna be all 3D printing now. I'm gonna do reviews whenever I buy one.
John, don't move here when you're old. Stay off my fucking roads.
Hey,
You
Steve,
get in my way.
So,
So Steve,
Good evening, gentlemen.
What's up,
how
Steve?
was pizza night?
Good
How was
evening.
pizza night? Good?
Good,
Good.
good, yummy. Pizza and
Very good.
Pizza and Guinness.
oh, there you
Oh,
go.
Guinness, baby.
yep.
Yeah.
Nice work.
Fuck yeah. I love Guinness. But I can't
Yeah.
drink it all the time. It's gotta be
Nah.
like a one-off.
There
Yeah.
ain't
Too
enough of
hard to
those on
drink
the
all the
fucking
time.
road, John.
What?
He said when I need a hover round, I'm moving to Florida. No, you're not.
Yep.
Stay the fuck out.
I will
Same
run
way
your
with
ass off
Idaho.
I will run his ass off the sidewalk as quick as I will the road.
I think
Uh,
Off my
the deal,
lawn.
the Neil you need to do is you just need to get to these other states and start bringing U-Hauls back to California and to Colorado.
mhm.
If they're moving out of Idaho, AZ, just tell them, go ahead, move it.
Yeah, and
Get down there.
Steve's not lying about that. California actually had a major shortage on U-Hauls because
Still do.
everybody was leaving, and of course, none of them are being bought back because there's barely anybody moving to California.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. Why
The-
would you want to move there?
Nobody
Well, I'll
would.
tell you what, today, let's see, I was down at the harbor at about nine, just before 8:30, say call it 8 o'clock. It was already 72 degrees out, sunshine, light clouds, no wind, beautiful down on the water. Sat down there for a meeting. and enjoyed it. No bugs, no humidity.
How much traffic?
From here to the harbor,
Oh,
only-
whatever. Really?
it's only 1.5.
Oh,
it's
okay. All right.
1.5 miles into the harbor from here.
Okay. All
Oh,
right.
damn.
Because nobody lives there
That-
anymore.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
Nobody lives there.
Steve's the
Hey,
only one
Paul.
left on his block.
Hi. John,
Ah.
I'm gonna ask you something.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Ah. At
Yeah,
least
that's
put her
about the
on
truth.
camera, Jesus.
The price of housing is just ridiculous.
Mm,
For all our YouTube, Justin hates old people.
yeah.
I
I just
froze
don't
up
like-
right when I said hi and it froze.
Oh, no.
Yeah, the cost of housing is just ridiculous.
Same over here, Steve. It's going up and up and up and up and up.
Yeah.
Well, it dropped down, and for the first time in, I want to say, close to 4.5 years, rental rates for Southern California, Orange County area went from $292 a square foot down to $288. So it's the
Oh.
first drop in that period of time. Now we've had 2 already housing drops, but at the same time, we're looking at the interest rate increases too.
Mm,
What's the interest now? What's the interest?
6, 7.
It's 3 to 5.
mm.
It's ridiculous. And it's
Yeah.
going up. It's going up.
You know, Verizon actually, they have a plan to invest over $1 billion in Florida right now because their network can't handle the amount of traffic it's getting in Florida
Mm.
at the moment. Dude, I'll tell you what, dude, Verizon phones suck in Florida.
Mm.
My
Then
my
why
work
don't they
phone, dude,
up-
doesn't get shit or signal in half the places.
And
Well-
why don't they up the POEs on the tower? More.
It's
They
not
gotta-
just, they don't have the capacity on the networks is what the problem
Oh,
is.
There's
Okay.
too
Not
many
just,
people
just
here.
not the signal. And what happened is T-Mobile is just hammered Verizon and AT&T all over the United States.
Damn.
Well, they've been buying out a lot of smaller companies, which is added to their infrastructure.
Yeah, but the smaller
Whatever.
stuff, we got to remember the smaller stuff was piggybacking on them in the first place.
Right.
So they're
right.
just like I'm on Mint Mobile. It was Jason Reynolds, the actor. He sold out to T-Mobile.
Yeah, but to see,
Whatever
that's
happened to
not,
Sprint? Whatever happened to Sprint?
It's still there.
they got bought out by
Yeah.
T-Mobile.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But that's the thing though, is like, say, like down here, Metro PCS actually had all their own towers and network and
Yeah.
everything. And then they bought out Metro, and Metro fucking had Florida blanketed.
Mhm.
And then they added all the T-Mobile towers in that they already had down here with the Metro shit, bro. I can go anywhere damn near in the middle of nowhere half the time and have full 5G coverage.
Mhm.
But the minute I get my Verizon phone out from work, dude, fucking barely get 1 or 2 bars.
What if, now, does T-Mobile make their own phones like Sprint did?
Most of them don't make
No.
any of their phones. And
They don't make the
Really?
phones anymore. Yeah,
No,
they just sell the package.
the biggest,
Sprint used to do that phone that
Yeah.
I had, the last one I had from Sprint, it was 2, but it was a walkie-talkie and a phone.
Yeah, the
Yeah, they
Nextel,
don't do
the
that. They don't-
Nextel.
Nextel, yep.
Yeah,
no, they
Sprint bought,
just get
Sprint
special.
bought up Nextel.
No, they just get special deals with phone companies like TCL might come out or TLC might come out. Was it
Yeah.
TCL?
Mhm.
TCL? They might come out with a special phone and then it'll be exclusive to T-Mobile or exclusive to
Right.
AT&T. And of course, you got your big boys on the block that
careful.
everybody carries, Samsung and iPhones.
Sam's, yeah, that's, yeah, notoriety. But
like
no,
a
I had a
wedge.
Sprint, I had that Nextel thing, and
Yeah,
fuck me, man, I could be in New Jersey and my boss could be in Maine, and all you had to do is push a button, I could talk to you.
It wouldn't be, I don't think it would be,
Yeah, that was the noise. Yeah.
I don't think
That was
it'd be
pretty
very
well.
viable for cell phone companies to try to make their own phones. It's too much R&D and shit from what they're already doing.
Yeah.
It's easier to have other companies make them.
oh yeah. And what you know what they do too is, like you just said, they'll have a model that model or maker model is only for, Verizon or only for T-Mobile or only
Right.
for, whoever. And then they'll just
Alright.
sell that model. They're not having it made for them. They're just getting a model that'll go for them for their network.
They're having a priority like for them.
Well, let's face it too, anybody that's trying to compete in the flagship series of phones, it's hard to get on it's hard to get on Samsung and iPhone's level
Yeah,
as far as many as sold and as quality. It's hard to get on their level as far as that goes. Like flagship phones are on a whole different level. And there's, like I said, there's only so many of you can kind of put the Google Pixel phones up there. Granted, they have a great
I don't
camera.
like them. I don't like them.
They have a great camera and everything, but I don't know if they would hold a candle to speed as far as the Samsung. And even the Samsung
they
phones,
won't.
if you really break down the specs of a Samsung and iPhone, a Samsung right now is blowing the iPhones out the water, spec wise.
Well,
Now,
fuck yeah. My
whatever
Samsung's
operating,
better than,
but then it just comes down to what operating system you like if you're not a specs person. I mean,
I like open source.
I like open source too, but like I had the Nextel. And then when I started needing apps, the only problem was the apps that we were using were only on iPhone. And they would not convert over. And this is in the early days. So I tried, when I found out one of them was available, the main one I used was available on Android. So I bought it, switched over to, at the time, Sprint. And I had it over here, nothing, no signal, couldn't get crap.
Really?
Yeah, and then we had Nextel for work, but I needed it for a separate phone. And one day I'm sitting here and I knew when I came home in my office, I could be sitting here and I would never be bothered because there was no cell service and no network service. All of a sudden one day I hear this, I'm going, I jumped right out of I just jumped right straight up out of my chair and almost knocked myself out. They just one block away, they put a Sprint Nextel tower in. I'm going,
Hey.
crap. Now I'm gonna get caught.
Now you're gonna get calls all the time.
Yeah, because they know if it went through or not.
Yeah. I used to love that phone, man.
Oh, when I was working at Disneyland, that was ours. Besides, we had a VHF radio system for our company.
Yeah.
Hooked onto, we had a repeater up on the tower, the highest building over at the Disney Hotel. So that way we could have it for all of operations for all over Disneyland when we were there. But
I
they
still
came in
have the
with
phone.
Nextel.
I still have the phone, but of course it's not.
you know
But
what
it was
phones
cool.
were,
I like the case with it that I had. It's still folded, but I keep it on my belt. I like that. And
Yeah.
And
opened
you know
up
what?
with the case on.
You know what phones are really good? And their biggest problem were the Windows phones. They were actually really good, but their biggest fucking problem was their app store fucking sucked.
Yeah.
I never had one.
Dude, you couldn't even download the Walmart app to shop at the time. There was like half the just normal shopping apps you could get on Android or iPhone. You couldn't even find them on the app store for them.
It was great if you were on Outlook for your work stuff and email. It was
Or
the
even
best.
just, it was seamless
yeah,
connectivity to your fucking computer, dude.
Yeah.
And if you had a PC, it was like, it just, everything worked seamlessly between them.
Well,
You
I
could-
know when I went over to this friend of mine's, he's got a entertainment studio set up for, having events at. And we're trying, his AV guy is unfortunately fighting cancer and he hasn't been there. So I went over there to try to take a look and help him out, and everything's running on Mac. And I know diddly squat about Mac, but I know enough about computers in order to how software, whether it's running Mac or running Windows, software is pretty much the same. There's just little idiosyncrasies between the two. But having an iPhone, it saw me come in. It was trying to pick up to pair my iPhone to the Mac computer.
Well, and
Oh,
I've always thought Mac was better for, I mean, I know there's certain people that like it for certain reasons, like for editing and stuff, because it does do really good with editing videos and the screens are really good on them.
Mhm.
But I've always thought that Mac was better for people like, I'm going to use Paul Murray, for example, that's not super technical,
Mm.
because they can actually keep you from doing stupid shit and keep side loading a program or downloading something. So it's a little bit more safer, I think,
easy.
for non-technical people,
Yeah.
where you got to be a lot more careful
Well,
if you're on
not-
Android or PC.
And Justin, I'll disagree with you here a little bit because nowadays a Mac supersedes any Windows as far as audio, visual presentation. You can't touch them. You go to any of these stuff, like there's a online thing called Fiverr. It's in Los Angeles, and it covers all these events where they do all these special lighting events and everything. Like they had a whole thing there for Titanic, and you're walking in to like walking in. It's all three-dimensional, the floor and everything, all light projection. It's all that stuff is
No, but I'm not talking about that aspect. I'm just talking about as far as protecting a consumer from, like malware programs, different shit like that. I think for older people that aren't super techie, I think Mac is a better option for like a laptop for them.
Speak for yourself, old man.
Well, no. I'm just saying in general. I'm using like Paul Murray as an example. We all
You're
know
talking
Paul.
about plug and play, plug and play.
Well,
You
we
have
all know like
problems to
people
do
like
it.
Paul just aren't into that. They have no desire to learn that.
Yeah.
But see, Paul would probably have a lot less problems if he was on a Mac than he is when he's on a PC, because he's constantly, like JD said that night, every old man button and every old man feeling in Paul Murray's head tells him to push every button on the screen. And that's what he does, and sometimes Paul downloads shit on his computer and fucks it up.
Yeah.
And where a Mac would prevent you
but
from doing the certain shit like that.
The problem that the problem he has is he downloads things that he shouldn't. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what
Emails
I'm saying.
open. And there's malware behind it, and it's going to attack his computer.
But he's also downloaded random programs from the internet too on his computer, where a Mac would have said, "Nope, you're not doing that."
That's a bozo no.
You know what I'm saying? Mac would have been like, "Nope, it ain't jiving with our system. We're not letting you do it."
I
Just like
learned a
the
long
Mac
time
cell
ago not
phones.
to open- not
Well, it's
to
just like
open
iPhones.
emails.
You can't sideload shit on them. It doesn't allow you to sideload anything on it, so it protects you to a certain extent from you downloading something that's sketchy.
Right.
Where
See, any video, I put it into the browser because Google or Chrome comes with the security. I just don't click on a fucking link anymore. I don't do that. That's
But
what
the
gets
software they make for specialty for like presentation software and stuff like that, or for studios having to do events and stuff like that. I'm talking major events because like my friend here, the place is called the Fish Tank, and what it is, it's a studio holds about 75 people, and there's projection, so it goes projection on all the walls, and so the main wall coming in the front is a white roller door, so the image gets projected onto the white roller door, but then on side walls, back walls, and everything, the projection and the software. Bless you.
Oh, you're fucking hilarious, JD.
Yes,
so is it like a PowerPoint?
Well, no, it's a software. I've never heard of it. It's called PVP, and it's designed strictly for Macintosh, for Apple. And it's like when you set it up, like say you have all these images you want to display or anything, like they had a wedding down there. They had all these presentations. You put it all up in there, put it in, and it puts certain slideshows. And then you have however many projectors you want. You just key them to what you want. And then you walk around with a iPad, like this,
And
down,
you switch
down
from.
completely away from it, and you can control everything from the iPad.
We had the same thing when I had meetings down in Brisbane. It's not like a PowerPoint presentation, but he can click through each one from his iPad. He was sitting on his chair. He was like, "This is what we're discussing," and blah blah blah. And he would ask us, "Okay, what do you want to do from here?"
Yes,
He
John.
would ask all the supervisors and managers. That was pretty cool. I don't know what software he was using, but he could go through a lot of shit.
Yeah, I went on
And he had
YouTube.
three
I went on
different
YouTube trying to find some tutorials to see, because what I want to do is find out if we can put a web page, bring a web page to generate up there. Still haven't found that out yet, but some of the companies that have give praise about it is unbelievable. They had one, the walls were like that, and it looked like a volcano erupting on it, and it came down, and that same image and came down on and movement on the floor, like it was actually lava
That would
flowing
be
on the
Oh,
floor.
no, that'd be good.
Yeah, that'd be cool as fuck.
Kind of like what you saw at the Olympics in China.
Yeah.
You know, when they did that Olympics, they had the
Yeah.
whole entire floor. This software will do that.
Oh, wow. Huh.
Hey, JD.
And I'd have to say,
Came as a package.
I think Microsoft's done really good with their security too, because you know, I get that security intelligence update every fucking week from them on Q every week.
Me too. Me
And
too. Yep.
I've never had a problem with my computer.
I only get it once a month with the 10. They don't have the problem. It's the 11 that they're having the problems with.
I problems with Windows
I
11.
don't
I
have a
haven't had
problem
a
at
single
all.
problem
I have
with it.
no firewall up
The
at
only
all.
problem I've had is when Sean wanted to tweak something, he had to figure out where it was at because they reworded everything
Yeah.
and they put it in different menus and shit. Like it's some of the stuff's not in the same spot as it used to be. But as far as just performance wise, I haven't had no issues with Windows 11.
Mhm.
I'm actually on this one. I'm actually on their insider preview evaluation copy. But yeah, I haven't had no problems. So I really don't see why everybody hates it so much. Because I've had Windows 10 and 11, and I
Say it, Brett.
honestly didn't know much of see much of a difference myself.
Well, I'll become used to it here. My cousin wants to buy a new computer, so you're going to get Windows 11 with any new computer you buy.
I don't like Windows 11. Can you back it up to Windows 10 on the new computers?
No.
No,
You know
Tim,
what-
you have to do the same thing that I've told you to do with your goddamn computer forever. Reinstall.
What do you mean? I don't have Windows 11. I got Windows 10, you fucker.
And you still need to reinstall.
No, I don't
Yes.
need to reinstall. Why? Why do I need to reinstall? It's working.
Because you got a bunch of crap on there. That's why.
Okay, you can get inside my computer and reinstall it for me.
I can't. You have to do
Yeah.
it from there.
Yeah, Sean,
Oh,
send them a
thanks.
link.
So I can crash my computer and never be online again.
Send him a link, yeah.
Yeah, send them that pretty little link, Sean.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There-
He
there's
likes
a
to click
there's a
on those.
reason behind everything, Tim.
I think he means rollback.
Not good at software.
With friends like this, who needs enemies, right?
Exactly.
Here, download this, install this on your
Exactly.
computer.
Well, that's why he doesn't click links no more, because of Sean threatening to erase his C drive on him. He was doing all the sound effects, pissing Sean off.
Sean and David were on there when they made me do the graphics card. Oh man, I went off my rocker.
No,
I was
because
on
this
my
is-
phone. I was on my phone on a Zoom call, showing them what the thing. It'll come up, and I had no patience. And it
Steve, this-
eventually came back up.
This is Tim, right? Sean will be like, your computer's gonna shut down, the screens will go off, 30 seconds, everything will come back on. Tim, the screen shut off. 2 seconds later, my whole computer's fucked. What am I gonna do? I hate life. I wanna fucking murder my neighbor.
Oh, what was it? NVIDIA update?
No, I had to delete it and reinstall everything.
Yeah, we're deleting the driver with DDU.
Oh.
And then reinstalling a fresh new copy of the driver. And so yeah, he freaked out when it came up on Windows. There's only one screen.
Even though he was told that 5 minutes before.
And it was all blue, right, Sean?
Yeah.
It came up in what mode?
Safe mode.
Safe mode. Came up in safe mode. I'm like, motherfucker, it's fucked. It's fucked.
Oh, you
man.
should have saw him when he bent that pin on the fucking, oh my God.
Uh,
He had the most biggest conniption fit I've ever seen somebody have. He thought he was getting butt raped and his life was over.
and then Ari had to come up and fix it for me.
Uh-huh.
Like it was hilarious.
Yeah, David, back up.
back it
Back
up.
up. Number one thing.
And you know how
I have nothing to back up, so fuck it.
I have backup programs. I don't back up my Windows though.
I don't need to back up. shit.
Well, the problem is backing up your, if you don't back up and do a incremental backup on the whole entire drive, you've got to reinstall every bit of software. And like for me, I'm talking probably 35 programs that I got to reinstall
Yeah.
I
You-
did some.
By the time you do that and updates, you'll be doing 2 days later.
Oh yeah. Takes
I
me 2
did
or 3
something,
days to
Sean.
reinstall.
I did something Sean's gonna really hate. I deleted the Windows 10 off of my computer, so it freed up more space on my. C
Oh my
drive.
god.
So now I can't go
Dang.
back. I'm stuck on Windows 11, buddy.
Well,
What'd you do? Partition it? Put
Oh,
a
yeah.
I just
virtual
del-
drive?
I went in and just deleted it out of the uh, fucking
That's stupid. When did
why?
you do that?
I'm never
the
gonna go
temporary
back to Windows
directory.
10.
Well,
Why
if you
would I-
were
why would I
installing
keep all
Windows
that?
11, why didn't you just do a new install and it wipes
'Cause we-
everything out?
Because we installed Windows 10 and then he just did an update on it. So it still
Oh.
had the backup files. So he's talking about the ones in the recovery file, basically, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, I just
Mm.
deleted them out of there because it freed up a bunch of space.
Mm.
I'm never going back to Windows 10, so why would I keep all that?
I'm
in
gonna go
there?
to Windows 11. I'm not going to Windows 11.
You're still on Windows 7, so it ain't no big deal.
Mm.
Fuck up, Windows.
No, he's using Windows 3.1.
Hey, beta.
He likes that Windows Me.
Hey, that was not a
Look at
bad
me.
program. Let me
Right?
tell you.
It's me. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I think that was everybody's favorite Windows, wasn't it? Operating
Yeah,
system was
yeah, me.
Windows Me.
Actually, well, the best one of all, when they went to the Windows, I loved XP.
Yep.
Yeah,
XP
XP
was
was
good.
my favorite.
I liked XP.
Yeah.
It was
I
easy
still
to
want to
use.
install it and see what it does on here. Do the XP64 bit to see what it does.
Yeah.
It'd probably run like a rape tape.
Oh, rape tape. Justin would know all about that.
This is a sweet little thing that I have, and this ensures the integrity
Don't
of
show me,
my.
Steve. Don't show me, Steve. I'm gonna have to buy it. You know that.
Right there.
Oh, there you go.
Every one of my computers, it goes to that server, and it
Mhm.
backs it up at 3 a.m. in the morning every single
God
day.
damn.
Keeps 10 copies and rotates it out. Plus, it keeps it back up monthly,
Nice.
in case you have to go way back.
Right.
Man, you got everything in there.
So you just kind of do a system restore on it to do it.
Well, what it does is, if you do crash, like remember when my MSI computer crashed, I had to send it
Yeah.
back to MSI.
Yeah.
Of course, they installed a whole new program onto it.
Oh, of
I'm
course.
going, no.
Yeah, right.
John,
Well, I
Tim's
had to
computer
do a
couldn't run that.
workaround because it didn't recognize the
What?
computer because it was giving it
I
a
hate
brand new
mine
computer
sleeping.
name.
Yeah.
So even changing the computer name, it wouldn't do it because it was on it. So what I did is I just got the system, I renamed the file,
Yeah.
and then all I did is dropped away, walked away for 45 minutes. There it was, the whole system back up and operational again.
Nice.
John, those games are far too advanced for Tim's Wi-Fi and computer.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up. Smart ass. I'm actually on Windows 10 Pro 22 H2. That's what I'm.
Mm.
About that, I think on mine.
Yeah, I think that's the newest version of 10.
Yeah. All right. Keeps everything the way I like it. It didn't change anything. Well, not really, except the tab. The
You don't even want to know what I'm on.
taskbar. Were you on Windows 14?
No, Windows 11 Home Insider Preview Evaluation Copy.
Oh,
my
you got
God.
free porn with that. I heard about that.
I'm on, what am I on?
Yep, correct,
Windows,
JD.
Windows 10 Pro, version 22 H2, and on build
same.
19045.
Same.
19045.
What's the build on that? Hold on. what's the-
19045.2846.
Okay.
Hold on.
Hey,
So on 19045.2364.
Ah, you're behind.
hey, Steve, what do you think of JD's comment there back in my day? And then read the rest of it. And mind you, he's only like 42.
Did you, Sean, did you have a NVIDIA update this week?
I
Yeah, he
don't
went from
have
4K to
NVIDIA.
6. He went from
Huh?
4K to 8K.
I don't have NVIDIA. I've told you this before.
Fuck's sake. NVIDIA
Well, now
Game Ready
you're
driver update
dating
is
yourself.
He likes Mac.
NVIDIA.
Yeah.
NVIDIA
JD, I'll
Force
tell
Game
you,
Ready driver update is available.
JD, I'll tell you what happened to us at our high school. Now I'm talking 1970 when I was doing this, 71
They
when I
still had
graduated.
stone for tires.
And we had the TRW Systems donated to our high school a Raytheon computer. And so we had two things. One, you had to go through the computer class, take your final, or you build a program. So we worked with 5 of us. We designed a computer to build. Now, mind you, this is punch tape. So you're keying
Oh,
everything
shit.
in your strokes
Jesus,
in
I
order to
remember
put
that.
the input into the system. A whopping 64K of memory in the computer. We programmed it to play blackjack.
Oh,
So
cool.
we're sitting there and we're playing and playing for about a day and a half or so. No one's won a game. Computer's winning it every single time. So here we are for back to school night, right? Parents are walking around, everything. Who comes walking in but the superintendent of our school district? And all of a sudden, one of the guys goes to me and he looks at me and he goes, we both said, he goes, the damn thing is shitting. No, what did we say? No. Oh, shit, I forgot what I said. I said, he said fucking, and I just said, the frickin' thing is frickin' cheating on us. And the superintendent of the school district is, so what it was is there was a function switch. Function switch number 1, you put it down because what it was, the option, what is it to get 21? Well, it would deal all the cards out. It would just go get the next card through the deck and then throw it out there. So it never lose. We
Right.
turned that off and then it started playing properly.
That's funny.
That's when Steve turned to his friend Bill and said, "Hey, Bill, can you work on this with me?" Bill Gates. Bill
Oh
Gates.
yeah, right.
Yeah, Mike, aren't you still running that computer?
Yeah.
Actually, I ran into Bill Gates at the second Comdex in Las Vegas show. He came down in the elevator and we got in and he came in the door. Finally, we were going back up to our room and he goes, the guy who was ever with him, I don't know who it was. He said, they go, Bill, you need to go take a freaking shower. You stink. You haven't bathed in 3 days. You're down here and you need to get some rest. So go take a shower.
Right.
Oh my God. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Hey, he doesn't shower. He's a hippie.
Oh, yeah, but you got to remember back then, that was the convention center plus 4 hotels and their convention centers for Comdex. It was the world's largest computer show. And I mean, you couldn't even believe the amount of, companies there from all over the world. And this is back in the 80s.
Wow. That would have been cool to see.
Oh, it was. And giveaway. Man, they'd give away hard drives. They'd give away, back in then you had 5 1/4, and then you also have 3 1/2. You could just pick up a whole handful of 3 1/2 to hold you over, and you never have to buy a floppy
Right.
disk.
David's talking to you, Steve, showing
What's
his
that?
age.
Good old Comdex. Yeah, they don't know what Comdex is.
See you, Sarah.
You, come on.
Good night.
Yeah, 2001.
She's upset.
And that
now.
was, and I was at the last one. A friend of
my
mine
dad
and I,
went to
who
that,
was really into computers, we went there, and
My dad went to it 2 years in a row.
we had VIP tickets to get in at the last minute. Problem is couldn't get a hotel room. But he worked for the sheriff's department. And he was able to, a friend of his knew some captain at the Las Vegas Police Department. And the next thing you knew, we had a room. And we got there. This thing was like, I'm talking 2001. This is like a $2,000, $5,000 a night suite that we were in that he got us.
Man.
Wow.
I can't, John. I gotta wait for YouTube to approve it.
You'll get it.
YouTube to approve what?
I got accepted into the YouTube partnership program for being monetized.
Well, cool for you. Congratulations.
But he'll be a
But
real
it takes a month, up to a month for them to
Yeah.
approve it once you apply for it. So
And I get 10%, so it's a good deal.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
all get a cut out of it.
Yeah, I'll be sure to send that to you guys.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
no
yeah.
worries. I'll hold my
Yeah,
breath.
yeah, David, now you're right. Nowadays it is.
Problem is, you don't know how much I'm getting.
Exactly.
I'd be
You
10%
get
of
what? You get
$5.
what, 1/4 of 1 cent for every view?
Well, yeah, but your ultimate goal is actually sponsorships, shit like that.
Yeah.
Cause that's where most of the guys make most of their money.
You need
You
to
know,
get a
they'll-
sponsorship, sponsor. whatever.
Cause you know, if you got a channel with a couple 100,000 subs, you get decent views and everything. You might make maybe 20 grand a year off of that, but this money is gonna be from the sponsorships. That's where you're gonna be raking in 100 grand a year.
Right.
Damn
get a
you,
good
Sean.
enough-
Don't tell her that shit.
Yeah, fortunately now, my parents had bought a timeshare decades and decades back, so
Wow.
it's 2 weeks so we can go there a year.
A members only chat.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I don't like
We
the
used
sub.
to, my dad used to have, he used to get free box seats
Mhm.
for, from HBO and Prism. He used to get them to the football, the wrestling,
Yeah.
and everything. We had season tickets every year for about 8 years.
Wow, that's sweet.
I met
Well,
all the players like Philadelphia Eagles. I met them,
Mm-hmm.
Phillies, baseball. I met them. I met Dr. J. He came up to the box seat. So every time we were at a game, one of the stars would come up to the box seat and we would get autographed.
Sweet.
It was pretty cool. I had a big ass picture of Dr. J, that one that he was in the air flying to the rim. I had
The one
that,
where
and I
he's
met
like
him.
flying
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, I met him and he signed it. And it was
So, oh
everything
boy,
I had.
that's worth some bucks.
Yeah. And who was the other guy, the Philadelphia Eagle that owned he owned a country club in New Jersey, Southern Jersey. Ron Jaworski. I
Oh,
met
okay.
him. I met a lot of people through that. But I was
JD.
only, and it was like, ooh,
JD, I don't like member only chats and I don't like subscriber only chats because I feel like that actually hinders you.
they
Because
don't
then
talk
you're
to anybody
forcing,
but them. They don't
No,
talk
the
to
thing
anybody
is-
but the members.
but the subscriber only one too, I don't like because you're almost forcing somebody to subscribe to you just to say something in your chat when
Right.
they might not be set on wanting to sub to you yet. And if they come into a few live chats and they end up liking
Right.
you, then they'll decide to sub.
Mm.
But some people will sub just to go in the chat and say something and then they'll unsub and leave.
Mm.
Right.
So it's
Right.
like, I feel like it actually hinders you from getting more people.
Well, it
Yeah.
makes you do something. It forces you to do something just
That's a perfect statement. Justin, never lose your attention to the chatters. You will go far. All
Yeah,
support.
that's true. That's true. I know some big ass fucking like they have over 300,000 subs, and only one of them, the guy he'll do a live stream and he'll actually talk to everybody in the chat. He'll slow his chat down, and he said my name a couple times, and he started. Good.
It is like I subscribe to a couple of YouTube channels, that are conservative. One guy, Mark Dice, I don't know if you ever heard of him before. He's got like 1.8 million subscribers or whatever, because YouTube throttled him back, major big time with all conservatives. But the guy, look him up. It is just funny stuff. And look for his Man in the Street, where he'll go down to the pier down in Long Beach, and he'll do because he was just south of us here, and he'll go down to the pier and he'll be talking along saying, well, you know what today is? And he's just like, it's the 4th of July. And what's the 4th of July? He'll start asking questions about history. These people don't know crap. Can't even answer
Yeah,
a simple
I've
question.
seen many of those videos.
There
where-
is a lot
where
of
They
them.
just get people off the street and they ask them
Yeah,
know,
but
various
think-
geography questions.
I think if they're trying to push a certain narrative though, they don't show you the ones that actually do answer the questions.
No, Mark does. He's really good.
Well, I'm
In
saying
fact-
I have seen some ones that do that though, and it's almost like they never can find a person that can answer a question. And I think that's kind of bullshit. Like there are a lot of people out there, if you ask them certain questions, they would be able to answer. But I think that they kind of seek out people they think are stupid.
Mhm.
And then that's only the thing that they show you. I'm not saying that he doesn't, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying, I think some.
I'm
Yeah,
people
sure-
I
do
think some
that.
of them do specifically get people that can't answer them.
Right.
But I mean,
It's
being a
funnier.
subscriber to him because I've chatted back and forth, sending him a message because we live in the same congressional district.
Go get
And-
another one, Mike.
And he'll come back and all of a sudden he'll be talking back to me, or he'll call me out in his,
Kiss my grip.
1,000,008 subscribers. It's like, wow, you took the time to do that.
No, her two
Yeah, a lot
catchphrases,
of-
JD, are
lot of people
excuse me,
do that.
sir.
I mean,
Yeah.
I met some people over here that I'll probably get a better conversation out of a pet rock.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, I'd agree with
There's
that.
some fucking
There's some
stupid
real
stuff.
dumbass people here.
Yeah.
JD, her two catchphrases are excuse you, sir, and you some bitch.
And if I can't hold a conversation with somebody, I just walk away for some reason.
Exactly.
I don't know if they think that's ignorant or something, but I just can't. Yeah.
And what did he say?
Yeah. What do you say?
Hey, Mike, yeah, go have another pint.
Yeah.
He already fell once. How many times are you gonna fall tonight?
Did he fall?
That's what he said.
Holy shit.
No, no.
Get up on the screen.
It doesn't matter, John.
Sure,
Any
yeah,
money
no,
I'd
just
get
kidding.
anyway would. Sarah wants to go get her nails done tomorrow, so it'd be
Oh,
going to
my
her
Yeah,
anyway.
okay. Well,
Get your nails done.
everybody in the chat, you know where the PayPal is. We can get some new nails for Sarah then.
So no. We'll buy her a baseball bat so she can take care of Justin.
Oh, the biggest thing, JD, is I really need somebody that really is good at designing that type of stuff. Because I mean,
She'll
I
get
could.
some bitch on it. Yeah.
Well, I can do it, but honestly, I'm not that great at that. And so I gotta
Get Laura to
find.
do it for you. Get Laura to do it.
Yeah,
I need-
Laura's good.
Yeah,
To
but
do-
if I'm gonna, to be honest, if I'm gonna do merch, I need like somebody who's pretty professional. And
Laura,
You know
You
what?
made a great-
Go-
I'm
look
not
at-
saying Laura couldn't do it. I'm saying I need somebody with almost kind of like Matt's editing skills on DaVinci type.
Well, you know what?
level.
Are you talking about for what? Merch?
Yeah,
yeah, merchandise.
Go on Fiverr.
the hell's Fiverr?
I had my logo designed and he gave me. all-
FIVERR.
Yeah.
You go
And-
on there and you get some Indian student that'll whip you up a couple of different designs.
And how much does it cost?
It depends on what you want.
Yeah,
Do you want just a logo or do you want it for editing? Do you want it for being able to
No, it's a
silk
couple
screen?
it's a couple
images?
ca-
I got-
couple of
catchphrases.
t-shirt catchphrases. You might be able to get. Oh, I've seen them for $5 and $10.
Well, yeah, and you get $5 and $10 quality.
She wants to get her
Exactly.
fingers done.
Yay.
Oh, she
And,
wants to get both done, but she does. need to get her-
Toenails as well. Okay.
I had to pay for my mom's fingernails every month in our
Here you
lawnmower,
go, Justin.
and so no, you
Alright.
don't need it.
It's in
Sorry.
the private chat.
Look at it.
Yeah,
Here you
take a
go,
look.
Justin. This is what I got. It cost me $100.
I don't think
All those files were provided. Oh, let me go back.
For $100.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the
All
right
right.
one.
Nice.
Website design, logo design, right there.
FIVERR.com.
Yep.
Yeah. And she
But
wants to
so
get
the EPS files are in there, the PSD files are in there,
Yep.
PDF
You can
files are in
always-
there, ping files are in there.
You can always get a $1 thing of nail polish and do it yourself.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't see
really,
any
Tim?
STL
Oh,
files in there.
I think we can all help her with that.
I'm
Did
teasing.
Tim just literally? The girls should just go get a $1 bottle of nail polish and do it themselves.
Yeah, why not?
I get it.
Explains
Go
why
to the
he's
dollar
single.
store, go to the dollar store, but
He's- well, he's
Yeah.
single.
you could go to the dollar store, but it's $1.25 now.
Yeah.
Well, they wanted to get their nails done. I always went to the dollar store, getting 5 bottles, come back home. Here you go.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he sent me, I don't know how many different proofs and everything back and forth and
Really?
until I agreed with it and then finalized it up and done.
Well,
Yep.
And he did 2 different design logos for me. one without it saying aerial imaging, so it was just SC System, the logo, and then the other one saying aerial imaging below it. So he had two separate sets.
Wow.
My one girlfriend told me I want to get my hair done, so I went to the store and got her some shampoo, conditioner, and some hairspray.
Wait a minute. You know what that shit is?
Job's done. That's what it is. Fucking
That's like-
$10 and Bob
Tim,
Jones.
that's like a girl saying she wants to go get her hair done, and you're like, I got a pair of scissors, let me do it.
No,
Yeah.
I just said what I did. Hairspray, conditioner, and shampoo. There you go, Bob Jones.
Oh my God.
I'm
No,
paying for a hair
woman.
done when I can't. My girlfriend wouldn't even buy me a 24 pack of beer, and then she goes, "Oh, I need money to get my hair done."
That's how it goes.
Yeah.
No, she didn't get me the
That's
beer.
fine.
I ain't getting her fucking hair done.
How many marriages we had, Tim? 2,
Huh?
3? Said how many marriages we had? 2, 3?
Two.
Where's Lynn at?
Where's the
Ooh.
third one?
No, Lynn, I didn't fuck with. She could get anything she wanted done. I didn't fuck with her.
I imagine she'd probably kick your ass.
Yep. I told her everything too. Thank you.
John said, wow, Tim, you ever get laid?
Nope.
Nope, never.
That's funny.
How come I'm going to get somebody's hair done for you? Oh, I got to go to the hair salon.
There you go, Justin. Here, this that's 139 megabytes.
Yeah.
So you will have super high resolution.
You're
Yeah.
right. You're right,
Wow.
JD. Suck it up.
4,000 by 4,000.
That's cool.
Only time
If you
I
wanna
only
fit it
time
on a
I take gets
t-shirt.
wet is in the shower.
If you want to fit it on a t-shirt, it's got to be 4,000 by 4,000.
Couch at free, bro. Have you learned that yet?
Well, have you done any kind of merch stuff?
That cooch isn't free, bro.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yeah,
I
I know
use
you were
Canva.
dabbling in that.
Yeah, I'll use Canva. I'll send it on me. I'll send some on Messenger.
Well, see, the problem is how do I get a good picture of Bertha out of the game that doesn't look grainy if you blow it up just to get her face?
You
That's
got
the problem I'm having.
have a high enough resolution image.
Yeah.
What are you shoot?
Gotta
What,
take it off of 4K.
what are you shooting for the photo?
Well, I'm using the NVIDIA screen capture
Does it come
software
out
to
in
record
4K?
my games.
What's
No,
the
so-
basis?
His resolution is 1080 by 60.
No. You got to have 4K or better.
Yeah, you got to
when you're
use a
gonna be
4K
doing that.
image.
I mean, even my iPhone, the photos. I mean, they're like 14. It can be anywhere from 14 to 35 meg, depending on which version I'm
The
using.
only other way to do it would be using AI and AI art and using that as a using the original as a template. But
Like-
it's gonna be very temperamental. I've been playing
What
with
the
it.
fuck is AIR?
It's art, AI art.
AI art.
It's
the Mid Journey, Leonardo, Night
Caprio.
Cafe.
I heard Midjourney got rid of their free thing though that they were doing. For
Yeah,
people.
yeah. So I went on to Leonardo. Leonardo gives you 150 credits a day.
I didn't know DiCaprio owned a fucking website.
Hey, Justin, do you know anybody that has a 4K TV?
I do.
Right
there.
No, because the only one I have is just a
Right there.
standard 1080.
Okay, I
That's
just
a 4K.
shut
These
up,
are
Tim.
1080.
We
Shut
don't
up.
care. I was just gonna say, if you do know somebody, bring your computer over there, hook it up on there, and then take a screenshot of that.
Yeah, ship it over and I'll ship it back.
The TV.
Fuck,
Oh,
bro.
your computer.
Yeah, because you can the thing is you can upscale it, but if you upscale it, sometimes it's going to actually lose what you're trying to
Well, send
make.
me the picture.
That's
and
not
I'll-
upscaling it. It would actually
I'll
be
do it.
taking 4K 60 a picture of it of that.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I was looking at.
No, like
I was looking at
not
from a
off the
different point of
hits,
view.
not doing
Yeah.
it like that. So
Well, that's kind of JD. That's kind of what the AI stuff could do, but honestly, that AI is kind of
Fucking
so,
David.
it's,
I
It's
would
so
say it's
kinda-
temperamental because it starts.
Yeah.
You start
Well-
with something, and once you actually do it or upscale it, or use something as a template, once you actually come out with something, you've got to then continue on and add different prompts in it to get exactly what you want.
That's
So
well,
you
the
might-
problem is these AI programs are coming out and they're getting so popular, they're fucking expensive.
Yeah.
Well,
know?
as I said, the one that I use, which is the Leonardo, you get 150 credits a day.
Yeah,
and
but
that's
how
a free
much does
plan.
that give you? Like one
150 credits are at least 75 images. 150 images depending on where you start, but if you add sort of different, you want different models or different resolutions, each of those will take more than one token.
Huh, interesting.
Well, what are you trying to do? I mean, what is your end result? What are you trying to get?
Just wants
Well,
a picture of Big Bertha, right?
I would like to
Hey.
have Bertha's face and then some bitch under it,
Uh-huh.
and then, excuse you, sir. Cause that's like pretty much her two catchphrases in the game.
This is
Mhm.
sounding good.
But so the
Like-
trouble is, if you actually do a screenshot, most of that's going to be dead area. When you actually crop it, it makes it bigger, and then you're going to lose the resolution on
That's
Bertha's
the
face.
problem I had when I
Yeah,
tried
yeah.
to do it.
So there's going to have to be some way
Well, let me ask
you
you,
can
since
get a
you've been,
closer.
since
picture
you've
of
been playing
Bertha.
with that AI art, do you think you could take a snapshot or a screenshot of one of my videos and try to play with it? and see
Yeah, I'll
if you could
try.
use it?
Doesn't hurt to
Just
try.
find a good, just going through a couple videos and try to find a good pair
I-
of
I-
Yeah,
visual.
I don't know if
but
the
you
video
have to find one. Is there any videos that you've got that are fairly close up? Not
Yeah, like look at the ones where usually at the beginning of most of my videos, I do where I stand in front of the car and I tell you what I'm gonna do in the video.
okay. I'll
And
try
I'll
those then.
What,
Yeah,
what,
say what
que-
happens.
question is, what
Beginning.
resolution did you create those videos in? Number one.
Still
Well,
1080.
it would have been 1080 60, but that's what I'm saying is he's saying the AI art might be able to take it and rebuild it into something better.
Before you upload it, whatsoever software you're using, have you upscaled to 4K?
No. I just literally, I use the
Mm.
GeForce Experience, which is NVIDIA software. And then I literally just, after it does its screen record, I just chop it up and put it together and put it right on.
Oh,
YouTube.
so
you
you're doing
talked
it
to
off
Curtis yet?
off a live stream?
No. What GeForce Experience does is it has a built-in capture, like a virtual
Yeah.
capture card,
Yeah.
and
But
it
is that
just screen
capturing at
records my
4K?
gameplay. No, it
Have
only
you talked to
captures at
Curtis
1080
yet?
60.
Have you talked to Curtis yet?
Yeah,
He does that
Curtis is
for a
further
living.
on in. Curtis is further on in his journey than me. I've only been
He'll
playing.
make-
it
Yeah,
for
but the
3
problem is
months.
He'll make a
Curtis-
video of Bertha humping a
Yeah, but the
dog.
problem is Curtis kind of charges people to do it. I need people to kind of
Yeah.
try to help me out.
Oh,
Not so
as I
much
said, I'll
trying
just
to
play
make
around
money
with
off
it
of
and
me.
see what we get.
I think it's starting to sound really gay, but
Zip
Well-
it there, Tina.
The other option is that I might be able to hook it up to my 4K TV, put it in 4K, be in the game with you, and walk up to your face
Oh, that might actually
and
work.
take
Yeah,
a
yeah. It's
screenshot off of
closer-
that.
The closer we have, the better it's going to be.
That's actually not a bad
Because
idea.
you need to, for the template to work, you need to start with a really good version of it. If you can do that,
yeah,
then you can play with it from there.
Yeah, Tim could do that too, but he doesn't know how to hook
JD.
it up to his TV, so.
wait a minute, I can hook up my computer to the TV. I know how to
Oh,
fucking-
bullshit. You don't even know
Yes,
what
I
an
can.
HDMI is.
Oh, bite my ass, Mike.
It's not free help. It's a quid pro quo.
Right.
Sean,
Yeah,
do you
good.
know what this means?
Yeah.
Did you see what JD said to you there, Steve?
What's that?
You see what JD said to you? He said, it's a video game, Steve. The kids are all into it these days.
Yeah, I know.
He's still
That'd
stuck
be a-
on Pong Air.
That'd be a good quote for a t-shirt.
Hey, there was
It's a
nothing
video
wrong with
game.
there was nothing wrong with Pong.
That's exactly where she was raised, Mike.
Hey, Pong was awesome. Breakout was
Yeah, I
too.
used to spend a lot of
Breakout
20-cent pieces on
And
that.
asteroids.
Asteroids, Breakout,
Yeah, you would have
love
spent a
that.
lot of quarters.
Galaxian.
I don't
Galaxian.
know,
Yeah.
Dominic, I don't want to think of how many quarters went into those machines.
Yeah, same here. I don't want to think about it either.
Yeah, I never have time, David.
I
Never have time.
I could
I
have
can do it for you.
my pension twice over.
Oh, definitely.
That would actually work good, Sean, because you could actually do a first person view
Right,
where you don't see your character.
right.
Yeah, that, because you can actually change it from third person to first person view.
Well, there you
Yeah.
go. Sean can do it for you. There you go.
Yeah, yeah. You have to get a really good shot of her face, and then you can play with it from there.
That's what she said.
Because I'm curious if that AI could actually take her face, even from a grainy picture, and does it like rebuild a whole new thing, or is it just building off of that? Because I know some of the
It,
AI.
sometimes it builds off
Hi,
that,
April.
but at the same time, there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, I mean, I would just, if you could, if you don't mind, play around
Yeah, I
with it. and
don't
see what
mind.
you
I'll,
can
I'll,
do.
I
I'll
couldn't
play
do
around
any of
with it
that
and see
shit.
what we get.
I'm dumber than a box of rocks. So there you go. Confessions
Yeah, I just
spoken.
started playing around with Leonardo about 3 months ago. Yeah,
Fucking David.
yeah,
Yeah, I understand too.
I understand.
He's too
Round the
busy shopping on
outside, round
Etsy,
the
David.
outside, round the outside, round the outside. Guess who's back? Back again.
So I'm not familiar. What's for some reason? I mean, I've been out of the loop of being so busy. So, who is Bertha?
Go and
Bertha-
have a look.
Hold on.
Bertha is a person that Justin wants to become. Just saying.
Oh,
Bring
he's
up-
not. He's not happy
No,
being
uh,
himself. Tim.
Hold
No.
on.
No. He's gonna
So,
be
so we're going to
declared
go
as Bertha.
into all the letters and then the plus. Justin's going to fall in the
Right.
plus category.
Yeah, the alphabet.
Right, exactly right. Yes, yes. Yeah. You gotta be understandable in these times of needs.
And very inclusive of everybody.
We gotta accept him for who he is.
Yeah.
Got to.
All right, hold on. I'll find a good video.
Yeah, the
here.
hands. Yeah, you've got to work really hard to get the hands right.
Hey, I'm lucky I know how to turn on a damn computer, right, Justin?
All right, so this is Bertha, and this is her pink Tahoe.
So Bertha is a car. Don't even know how to shut a damn door.
That's because the cop opened it. I took
Yeah.
off on him. Hold on, let me get to her right here. That's why I was running from the cops.
Looks exactly like Justin too. I mean,
Hold on.
Hey, it's Matasia.
Oh Jesus, you little bitch.
Hands up. Hands
Oh,
up.
it's
You can-
Bertha.
Oh, you sons of bitches. You'll rule the day you touch me.
Trooper with taser, you clear to move in.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, they were so
Yes,
good.
Mike.
see now you understand, Steve. We gotta accept him for what he's becoming.
Okay, now what game is that off from?
That's
GTA.
GTA 5. Put them on, but it's played through 5M servers.
It might be. Justin is gonna be on the next Bud Light can.
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting.
Yep.
Not provided for you by the state. You understand these rights? I've explained them to you.
I understand my rights and I refuse.
Yeah,
wanna
I
waive my
guess
Yeah.
Justin, you've fallen into the plus category.
You know, you were.
Yep. Yep.
Well, the
We're on
whole
a separate
point,
tax table now.
but the whole point of that character was to make fun of all that.
Mhm.
But everybody
Mm.
has fun with her in the server. Like they'll purposely come up to her and be like, "How you doing, sir?" Knowing that's going to trigger her. And I'll put that I'll put that in the game chat. I'll be like, if you want to trigger Bertha, call her a dude. And one of the cops was like, why don't you go ahead and throw that guy in the back of the car? I was like, excuse you, sir? And I was like, I'm a ma'am. And he was like, the bulge in your pants would say otherwise. Fucking, I went off on him. It was
You see what
hilarious.
JD wrote in the chat?
He did.
Yeah.
And then one cop, I got arrested the other day, and one cop went to jump in the back seat with me.
Mhm.
the car, because there was 3 of them and they had 2 cars and he was like, hey, why don't you go ride in the other car? Oh, I'll show you because it's fucking hard to explain, but
Mm.
Fuck. We accept you, Justin. Doesn't matter what you become.
which one was it? Oh yeah, right here.
Probably get more money on his taxes for that, right, Steve?
What's that?
You probably get more money on his taxes.
Well, yeah, you could claim multiple dependents on the time, which day of the week it is.
Right.
Have you heard of the latest, what our Uncle Joey wants to do now
Oh God.
for mortgages?
I don't want to know.
If you have a high credit score, you are going to get not taxed. You are going to have to pay a higher score up to roughly $40 a month if you have a higher tax score. So you're going to be nailed at 1% of whatever the mortgage rate is. And then if you are somebody with a lower credit score, you get a credit back.
So they
So the
go
people,
on your-
so people that do a good job paying all their bills with a higher credit score,
Yeah,
you're going to be paying a higher mortgage rate in order to pay up for the ones that can't do it.
Yeah.
So even if you're middle class, they're just going to look at your credit rating instead of your.
If you got
income.
anything above 700, they're going to consider that as a high credit rating.
That's fucking stupid.
Oh, watch what this cop does when he gets in the car with me.
Like, oh, I like your balls.
And take her and
to be fair,
sink in
it
the
might be
car.
a strap-on for all we know.
Excuse you, you son of a bitch.
Fernandez, can you give me a lift back with my car?
You got rule the day you fucked with Bertha.
Actually, arrive at the Durango unit.
Nah.
If you can.
That's right, get back here, big boy. See what I do.
No, never mind.
God.
That's what I was doing.
That's right, get the hell out.
Miss, I'm sorry, Miss Johnson. I just wanted to steak dinner. That's all I wanted.
The cop was like, oh, hell no, he ran out the back seat.
Oh my
I was like,
God.
that's right, get in here, big boy.
He's all about Bertha, Mike. You ain't kidding.
Well, you know, I wanted to play that character, but then it just caught on and fucking everybody fucking was. Now I can't even go on the server without getting bombarded from people wanting to do videos with her because they think it's fucking hilarious.
It's because of the bulge.
Dude, one guy came up and was actually critiquing my character. He goes, I can't believe they actually put a bulge in the pants. As you can see it clear as day. I mean, there's the outline of a dick right in their pants.
Are you gonna put that on in a t-shirt too?
And don't let Tim fool you. Do we need to show the Tina video?
No. No.
Yeah, I think
let's say it.
Yeah, I think we need to
No.
show the Tina video.
No. Fucker.
You enjoyed that, and don't even try
Hey.
to tell us any different.
Hey, you know, all the boys came back.
Justin, when you get a chance, look at your messenger.
All right.
All the boys. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and your milkshake. Damn right.
Hold on.
Oh, fuck, you know. Hashtag Lisa. Ooh, bring Lisa in here. How
Yeah,
you doing?
yeah.
Okay, so this is Tim. Now, mind you, this is me right here, Steve, right?
Yeah.
So Tim's playing the other tranny character over here.
Actually, that's not me.
You see what he's saying about you?
I can't hear you.
He was like, oh my God. He's just staring at you. Look, he's taking pictures of you.
He's taking pictures.
God, it's hilarious.
Oh my Lord.
And then Tim beats the shit out of dude in front of the floor for sniffing his ass.
He was sniffing my ass like a dog, man. So I just
Where
clocked
was
him.
that anyway?
I just clocked him.
He sniffed my ass, didn't he?
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, he did. Hold on.
Man.
A dude walks up and like starts making sniffing sounds at Tim's ass.
Yeah.
Do you hear him?
Fuck, man.
Yo, homeboy sniffing your panties, Tina.
He sniffed my ass, didn't he?
He sniffed my ass.
Yeah, he did.
Poor Sarah.
Fucking hell. That was funny, man. And then somebody in the bike just ran over him. Fucking. That was funny.
See, look, he's like bending down, making sniffing noises at Tim.
Eh, this is a sick fuck.
I hear it.
I just clocked him.
You calling him a sick fuck when you were in drag? Okay.
It was a game. I don't play it every fucking day. Fuck that.
Oh, but you do play it.
Once.
Drag.
Once.
Yeah.
He plays it every day.
You do play drag. Okay. All right.
Mike said Tim twerking for the boys.
Right.
Weirdos. Call it like I see it.
Oh my god.
At least I don't make 3 videos a day. And anyway.
Oh, that was another thing I wanted to ask too, because I asked this on Paul's show this morning. For some reason, my fucking channel is re-uploading my same videos that were
Like,
already
doing it
uploaded.
twice.
Yeah. But they're videos from like 4 or 5 months ago.
Weird.
But I
How
woke
many
up.
views did you have on that video the first time? Maybe they're taking the biggest view videos.
I don't know because I woke up yesterday morning and I had one video uploaded and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I swear I uploaded this video like 2 or 3 months back. It was back in like December. And I was like looking at it and I was like, well, maybe I didn't. And I accidentally scheduled it the wrong month or something when I schedule.
Yeah.
Sometimes I schedule my videos, but then I went back and started looking and it was there, the same video. And so I went through all my videos, made sure I didn't have nothing scheduled. And I woke up this morning and 2 more of my videos were re-uploaded.
Strange.
Previous videos were re-uploaded again.
I think they're re-uploading the most viewed videos.
They're not the most viewed though. My most viewed one has like 4.2K or something.
Yeah,
That's the hour-long video I have. That's the one of the guy getting pissed off. He was the one that was claiming he was a Vietnam vet, remember?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or was it yeah, that was my number 1 viewed one was
Wasn't that the one that you were commentating or something? About Don Shipley? What the?
Have you searched online to see if you can find any images online you could scrape, Justin?
What do you mean?
Of Bertha.
No.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's images out there somewhere.
Could be
Hashtag
somewhere
Bertha.
scraping, eh?
Hashtag Bertha. Man.
No, this is actually
Since we all played GTA together.
this was my most viewed video. This one has
Like, I would want to talk about that. That shit's funny as hell.
4.1K views. This one's from 5 months ago.
Alright, motherfucker, dude.
Oh, this
Already
dude
in
is so
progress.
pissed we run into him.
Oh, okay, I hate this.
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
This shit was
All right,
hilarious right
this
here.
guy, I fucking hate this dude. Let's beat him up. Some shit.
Sir, now that we've hit you, we need to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
You piece
Yeah.
of shit. Like a man.
Who the fuck do you think you are, boy?
Sir, we need to talk to
am
you.
Top G. I
This
am
is the
Patrick
second
Bateman.
time you've hit me today.
And whose fucking ball is that, buddy?
Where did you learn to drive, you goddamn maggot?
Yeah, damn.
Sounds like a bit of a bitch.
Wow. I served in Nam, you piece of shit.
I served in your mom's fucking pussy.
I downed more Asians.
I served in your mom. Whoa, hello.
I ate their fucking dogs.
God
Damn.
you're wasting my fucking time.
Yeah, get out of the fucking car, buddy.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh, that would... He said, "I
It's been a long
down
time since
Asian
we,
for you."
been a long time since we all played in GTA 5. That'd be cool to do it again. But every
Hey,
time I
shit.
get in there with Sean, he snipers me.
Hey, look, Sean can't say nothing either because he plays as a female character when he plays GTA
Yes, he
Online
does.
too.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, but pretty much we take the game, it gets put through the 5M servers, and then 5M has like a shit ton of mod packs that you can add into the game.
Mhm.
But it's not like traditional GTA Online, like me and Tim have some videos of that. It's literally just everybody in the game running around killing each other. It's just nonstop. In that server, there's rules and everybody has jobs. There's real cops, real firefighters, all that crap. So everybody plays a different type of character.
Okay.
So everybody, you're not allowed to just run around killing everybody. You have to actually play your character.
One night we had Sean, we had me, Justin, we had Corey, Corey.
Like they have
Is this on PlayStation or?
no, this is a PC only.
PC.
Oh, okay.
5M. But like they have an actual dispatcher, and when you listen to their police radios, it sounds just like a real police department when they're talking. They use codes.
I think
and
there's some
everything.
ex-cops too that play it. You said
There's some actually active cops that play in my
Active
server that are actually real cops.
Yeah.
But yeah, they make it as like we actually have a ticket, like we have a CAD system. And when a cop tickets you, it gets saved in the system and they can see your whole record just like a real cop can. And you actually
Like a
have a
real rap sheet.
license, you have a concealed weapons permit you can apply for. Like you can actually get us, like right now, Bertha has a suspended license and she got pulled over earlier tonight for that. Like you can get suspended license, suspended registration, like and it's all saved. Like it's not nothing that, so like Bertha has a huge record of drug running and she's considered a violent armed criminal.
Uh-huh.
So whenever she gets pulled over, they come bring like 2-3 squad cars because they don't want to fuck with her.
Kind of like when they come up to your house.
Right. But it's like a really extensive setup though. It's not like
It's like a real scenario setup.
yeah.
Yeah, one
That's the
one
whole
day
point
he's
of
going to
it.
have a real cop come to his house and say, "Are you Bertha?"
But there's guys like I'm considered a senior civ, so I'm a civilian. What's up, Mars? And then you have people that are cops, firefighters, paramedics. You actually have police helicopters. You have guys that play airline pilots. I mean, there's fucking everybody in there playing different characters. And we can have up to 64 people in one server at a time.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's actually really fun though, like because you can get in there and pretty much be whatever you want to be. But like if you want to become
Be all
like
that you can be.
pretty much. But if you want to be a firefighter or a cop, you actually have to learn the real lingo, and they actually have a virtual CB radio that comes up on your screen. You have a complete control of all your sirens and everything that comes
It's
up on
not
your
it's
screen.
not a CB radio in a police car for number one.
Well, you know what I'm saying though. But they have a virtual one that comes up on your thing, and you actually have a dispatcher that plays in the game. But yeah, it's very actually complex.
Can't join going to an EUC ride soon.
Hit top speeds last night at 52 kilometers. Mars, you're gonna fucking kill yourself on those things. You better stop.
Yep.
You know what he did too? He took his JBL speaker, his big speaker,
Uh-huh.
and he puts it on his one wheel, and he actually has Harley sounds synced to it. So when it revs up, it fucking revs up on the speaker to make it sound like it's got like a motor on it, but it's all electric.
Oh my gosh.
But that thing's fucking quick too. He's got those big one wheels, those huge ones. And yeah, he's all into the EV shit now.
Damn. To drop out.
Mars was into all the FPV shit, but then his other YouTube channel got shut down by YouTube and deleted. So he started a
Why?
new channel. He not entirely sure. He was guessing it was something about some females or something that were in his videos.
It
I
was,
can't remember exactly what he
shuffling.
said.
Them shuffling videos.
Yeah. He thinks
Yeah.
that's what it was, but he's not entirely sure why they did it. But they completely deleted his channel, so he started a new one. Now he's just doing all electrical shit, like electric bikes and one wheels and all that.
Yeah, I think somebody reported him and shit.
Kind of like Brian did. From
Yeah, but
moving from to the e-bikes and scooters from his drone, but he still does the drones, but he's really gone to the scooters and electric e-bikes.
Who, Brian BMAC?
No. Brian, what's his last name?
Rogers?
Oh God, I'm drawing a blank.
It's not
Shuffle
Brian
Girls,
Rogers,
Sex
but-
and Nudity.
Yeah, but
Oh.
they all had something on. So I don't
T-
know.
I couldn't remember
TDR.
exactly what he said.
Yeah, I think it's ridiculous. I think somebody just reported him.
I'm
Yeah,
asked,
but it has a goddamn G strings, he said. But the thing is,
Yeah.
though, is reporting
T-
actually on YouTube, it takes quite a bit of reports
T-
to get somebody.
TDR drone e-bikes and scooters.
Oh,
Yeah.
TDR. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know who it is.
And then if you get a bad enough report from somebody, they actually have to have a human look at it. It's not done by the algorithm. So
It
like,
automatically, at first, it's all algorithm.
yeah,
well, I know, but if you can request, if your channel gets shut
review.
down for a review, and they'll actually, a human will review. See, like when Laura's channel got temporarily froze up because somebody reported her doing paint by numbers video. She was literally just painting, and she got a bunch of reports that it was an unsupervised child endangerment reports. So
What?
YouTube temporarily blocked her channel for like a week, and she had to request a review from a human, and they actually went and looked at the video that was reported. They realized it was bullshit, and they unlocked her channel and dropped the
Yeah.
reports. But yeah, they reported a child endangerment and child unsupervised because she was sitting there painting by numbers on a video,
Yeah,
just
that's
showing her.
unbelievable.
That was all she was doing.
I think somebody reported Mars, Ashley.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that's the thing, is Mars would have got an email to request.
Yeah,
a
but how
review.
convenient it was that his channel got shut down around when something happened.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is
convenient was that?
YouTube will give you the opportunity to request a review before they do that, though. He would have
I
got
don't
that.
think they did.
Yeah.
Not with
I-
Mars.
If it's your first hit, yeah.
That's what
If
I'm
you have
saying.
multiple hits, you get 1, 2, and then the third one, chink.
Yeah. But I think Mars understands what I mean. It was sort of convenient and ironic that it happened right around the time when something else happened in his life. And yeah, kind of fucking
Yeah,
sus.
but even if 1 or 2 people reported him, like I said, he would have, if they even would have taken the report seriously, he should have got some kind of question or some kind of email allowing him to do a review on it. 'Cause
And it
even
would have
if it's
been, it would have been on that one video, unless it was on multiple videos, then they can come and clamp you down for a period of time.
It was
Right,
to
but
me.
like-
It was just sus because of what happened in Mars.
A coincidence.
And then all of a sudden it was shut down.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying that's
exactly,
not what
Mars.
it was,
Exactly.
but I've known people that have had to get reviews on their channel, and even on the third strike, they still get an email to where they can request that final
Yeah,
review.
but if that person that like reported him and got several other people to report him, that would all build up and his
But that's
channel
how you
shut
get
down like that.
Yeah, but right now I could go to your, like, if you had a video on your channel, Tim, I could go right now and report it for child endangerment. And most likely YouTube's not gonna do anything from one report. You have to get multiple reports to do before they'll do
Yeah,
anything.
it just seems sus to me because I know what was going on at the time.
Oh,
and all of a
I-
sudden shut down, kind of bullshit, and it was sus, fucking sus. We got some good video. Well, he had some good videos on that.
I'm not saying whatever the situation was couldn't have been it, but I would have, just from my experience with a lot of people, have had to
Yeah,
go
see, he
through
knows.
that.
He knows what I'm talking about. See?
Now you're
Very
really dating yourself, Mike, when you talk about you had tubes in your transmitters.
Oh damn! I had an old radio with tubes in it.
Yeah. You remember a company called Heathkit?
What was it?
Heathkit?
Yeah.
Were kits you buy and then you build them up. I built
Yeah, you build 'em- you
the
build 'em yourself.
shortwave ham radio receiver
Mm-hmm.
back in high school.
That's what I was going to say. They had it in high school. I learned through my drafting teacher how to put them. He used to work on 'em.
I kind of figured that's what it was about, Mars, the girl.
Yeah.
Plus, he was on your channel. What the fuck off that one night? Remember?
Yeah,
On the live stream.
Yeah, there was that, and we all, well, if you're good friends with Mars, you know what happened. And the situation that happened at the time was kind of fucked. And yeah, so
Well, I kind of understand what you guys are talking about because he did kind of air some shit out on that on that episode that night. I mean, it
oh
was
yeah,
live.
he went off his fucking. He went off.
I don't
his
think
head.
I've heard cunt come out of somebody's mouth so many times that night.
Oh man, it was funny, bro. It was funny. I got some good views on that fucking on that live.
That's well, any live that has any controversy, bro, you're gonna
conflict.
I mean, that night that Bill and Dan were going back and forth on my live stream, that's my #1 viewed live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that's anytime you get one like that, it's gonna rack up views. Like if me and Steve
Yeah, I
started
think we all did, Mike. I think we
like,
all did.
if me and
We had-
Steve started
yeah.
having a serious argument right now where it was getting heated, you'd see the fucking numbers in the live chat go
Yeah,
because
yeah.
everybody be calling everybody, oh look what's going on, you know.
Yeah. Let's start an argument.
Yeah.
It'll get people to come.
It's
Yeah.
emu.
What is it?
Emu.
Oh, fuck
Emu.
up.
That'll start an argument.
Emu or emu.
Emu. Yeah, that'll start an argument.
Yeah, I remember the Heathkit TVs too. In fact, we had a Heathkit store.
Yeah,
that was
they
right-
did.
It was right around the corner from Disneyland in Anaheim.
Weren't they the ones with the 3 tubes or 2 tubes? 3.
They had multiple tubes depending on which radio you're getting.
No, okay.
I mean,
The
the
one we did, we
shortwave
had-
ham radio I had was, it was probably, I want to say 16, 18 inches across,
Yeah, they were
at
big.
least 8, 10 inches high, and the depth
Mhm.
probably a good 9, 10, 10 inches at least deep. And I
I
mean,
liked how they weren't that hard to take the panel off. I like that. They kept it pretty simple.
but when you get that box and you open it up and you see all them parts in there going, what the hell did I get myself into?
Yeah, but when we started playing with them in school, that was pretty cool. By the
It
end of the
was.
semester, you knew how to fucking put together. And I think I fixed my dad's Pioneer because I took that course.
I'm assuming Dan Murphy's is a liquor store.
Yep, it
Yes.
is.
Yes. You fucking kidding me? He ordered something off of that? Like I don't go on that because I'm friends with everybody. I stay neutral, but still.
Oh, nice. Good job,
months.
Mars.
Fuck, I'll drink a beer for you.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Yeah, really.
That's pretty good, man. I wish I could get there. Fuck.
Well,
Okay.
gentlemen, I got to back out of here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Bro,
gonna
don't
get
back
off.
out.
It's
Don't
getting
back
late.
out because Bertha's
Had-
up here. Don't back
Had
out.
a little
Don't
bit
back
over
out.
4.5 hours.
That's why I'm backing out.
Don't back out. Don't back
Good
out.
luck,
You got
Hans.
Bertha in the room. Turn around and walk straight.
No, but Bertha's in front of me. That's why I'm backing out.
Oh, that's why you're back.
Yeah.
Good on you.
Want to test that theory, big boy?
All right,
we'll see
Steve.
you
You have a
later.
great night, man. Good to see
Yeah, I'm backing out.
Yeah.
I'm backing out.
you. Yeah, back out. Really. Oh, my
Well, good
God.
seeing everybody. Have a great
right.
rest of
Same
your
here,
weekend and stay well. Take care,
Take care,
everybody in
Steve.
chat.
Be
Yeah.
good or be good at it.
I will.
Exactly. And if
Bye-bye.
you can't be good, be careful.
And if you
That's
can't be
right.
careful, don't name it after me.
Exactly.
Hey, how you doing? Hey. Take care, Steve.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it too. I'm getting tired.
Oh, really? She
We're yeah, nearly 4 hours, 25 minutes. So
Hey, if you end it right now, it ends on 4:20. Oh no, too
No,
late.
that's
21.
4 minutes ago.
Damn it. Man, that would have been a good one. All right. I'm gonna sit down and relax and watch a fucking movie or something.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chuck on the footy.
I wish I could, but I don't have KO and I'm not getting
Yeah.
another bit.
Oh,
Alright,
no.
I'll check you guys later.
No worries.
All right, man. See you. Have a good one.
I'll
See
see
you,
ya.
Sean. Bye,
Okay.
Sean. Oh, he's
Bye
out.
bye.
All right. See you.
Alright, guys, we'll obviously see you guys again tomorrow since we were covering Matt's live stream tonight, so. Do appreciate everybody popping in. And hopefully, some of you guys can show up tomorrow. Of course, Mike, JD, any of you guys are welcome to come in. Mars, if you're not busy tomorrow and you want to come in, we're doing it at 8 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, we'll see you guys again tomorrow. Yeah.